Yo, guys, I'm live. I'm not late, yeah. I'm never late. Almost never, I would say. I am live chat. So, क्या हाल है भाई? आज होगा इंटरेस्टिंग मैच भाई. आज लिटरली बहुत कुछ है दाव पे. I would say not late at all भाई. Out of question, Ashwini and Gaurav, you're wrong. On time, बिल्कुल on time. Anyways, game start नहीं हुई अभी. We're waiting for the game to start and so chat आज की पेयरिंग देख लेते हैं. आज we have Rapport against Vidit, we have Carlson against Shark, we have Anish against Shankland, Duda against Zipenko, Jordan against Dubov, Pragg against Karjakin. भाई Pragg भाई I'm fully supporting you today भाई. 100% support है मेरा हमारे पास भाई. Please Grandel's Caruana and then we have Arjun playing Zhu Jiner, who's I think the second lowest seed in the challengers, so Arjun is very likely to win this. और अगर वो जीतता है तो आई थिंक 2 पॉइंट की लीड तो फॉर श्योर हो जाएगी उसकी. तो 2 पॉइंट की लीड हो गई, सो दैट मींस आई थिंक ही वुड बी गारंटी टू बिकम द विनर देन. सो अगर अर्जुन आज जीतता है आई थिंक ही इज गोइंग टू विन द इवेंट विद लाइक 75% सर्टेनिटी. सो दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. नाउ we remove the pairings and we focus on the games. The games have begun. So video again start करते हैं. Rapport has played 1d4. By the way, I don't know chat. I think some of you might not be there when we were streaming Gashimov Memorial. तो वहां पे आनंद सर के साथ उसने बहुत E4 खेल के weird E4 G3 खेल के हराया था आनंद सर को 2 बार. So let's see what happens now. Yeah, Samesh video is awesome man. I saw his videos. It's amazing. देखा भाई मैंने ऑलमोस्ट आई थिंक मैंने मतलब पूरा 1 घंटा देखा वो. ऑफकोर्स थोड़ा फास्ट फॉरवर्ड करना पड़ा, स्पेशली जहाँ पे नीतीश ठाकुर था तो वो पार्ट मैंने फास्ट फॉरवर्ड कर दिया. उसके अलावा बाकी पार्ट बड़ा मस्त आया, मैं पूरा देखा यार. I predicted draw. Yeah, I think draw would be pretty decent. Yeah, draw would be pretty decent. But I think if Vidit draws and if Carlson draws, then it's all fine. But if Vidit draws and Carlson wins, तो ऐसी सिचुएशन आ सकती है कि जहां पे विदित को Carlson को हराना पड़े फर्स्ट आने के लिए. That would not be so easy. ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं करते? कल ही करी ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम भाई, कल ही करी हमने ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम भाई, कल ही करी है लिटरली. सो 9 प्लेड बाय वीडी. यो अश्विनी, हाउ आर यू? मॉड बना दो भाई. मॉड से क्या होगा? 20 को तो एडिटर ने ही फास्ट फॉरवर्ड कर दिया. यार कम ऑन यार, वहां पे 100 लोग थे इंक्लूडिंग अदर्स. लाइक कितना ही लाइक खुद कर लो, लाइक 120 लोग रफली इन्वॉल्व थे, ठीक है, और 1 घंटे की वीडियो थी तो 60 मिनट की. खुद आइडिया लगा लो भाई एक बंदे को कितना कैमरा टाइम मिल सकता है. उसमें से ऑफकोर्स अगर 1 घंटे की वीडियो है तो कम से कम 50 मिनट तो सुप्रीम लीडर को ही जाएंगे. दैट्स आई थिंक जस्ट द रूल ऑफ द. मैं बोल ही रहा था उसने E4 G3 खेला है, आज D4 G3 भाई. I think if you're playing Rapport, G3 तो आएगा ही आएगा. That's very clear. We should make a quick draw. Sohail, of course, if that was possible, I think he would be really fine. But I don't think he can force Rapport. Yeah, Rapport भाई कल तक से मैच है, थोड़ा एनर्जी बचाने का यार. बूस्ट लाया नहीं आज, मैं ड्रॉ कर लेगा. ये काम नहीं करेगा. अनीश नायक के 50,000 वाले टूर्नामेंट में खेल रहे हो? मुझे पता नहीं था कौन सा टूर्नामेंट है यार. आई हैव नो क्लू कौन सा टूर्नामेंट अनीश नायक का, मुझे बताया नहीं उसने. ब्लेंडर करते यार, अभी तो दूसरी मूवी खेली, अभी से ब्लेंडर कर देगा क्या? 1 घंटे में से 1.5 घंटा स्क्रीन टाइम सुप्रीट होगा. एग्जैक्टली. क्या लगता है अर्जुन टूर्नामेंट के एंड तक कितने रेटिंग पॉइंट फाइनली पहुंचेगा? बाय द वे, अर्जुन इज इंडिया नंबर 5 राइट नाउ. If he wins today, he is India number 4. He will take over SL Narayanan, who is a very strong player. But obviously, Arjun is he's already taken over Nihal. I think Nihal से कुछ point 2 पीछे है something, but he's like India number 5 or whatever it is. But if he wins today, I think already take over कर चुका है. In fact, I don't know. Like I think he should be India number 4 very soon. Arjun the next with it. Yeah, he might be 6. True. I think he's 0.2 points behind Nihal, and then he's like 2 points behind SL Narayan. Yes. But if, with 1 win, he would go past both of them. Bro, VD will lose today. नहीं भाई, ऐसे नहीं. शुभ बोलो भाई, शुभ बोलो. वो ऑटो वाला सीन देखा? हाँ, वो अच्छा था भाई. अच्छा था बेचारा. वो क्या पता वो वॉलेट लेके आया बंदा, उसको बेचारे को ऑटो में भेज दिया. बाद में ऑटो वाला भाई पैसे. I am 3 minutes late because I suddenly forgot the name of the channel and the tournament. Anisha, I mean, it's the tournament where Magnus Carlsen is playing. I think that should recall some memories. आज तो मस्त तेल नहीं है भाई, पानी है भाई, पानी है भाई, पानी का कमाल भाई. अभी नहा के आया हूं मैं. यूजुअली मैं जल्दी नहा लेता हूँ, आज थोड़ा लेट हो गया. क्या कमाल कुछ नहीं है भाई, सिर्फ पानी का कमाल है भाई. Arjun is like me. Anyway, chat. So let's check out other games. By the way, Carlson के भी चलते हैं. By the way, Carlson और ममिदियारो भाई, कोई कह रहा है स्टार्टिंग से दिखाओ. कृष्णा भाई इससे स्टार्टिंग से क्या देखोगे भाई? D4 knight f6 G3. Okay, this was the starting. Let's go to Carlson. By the way, oh, nice. So by the way, chat, Carlson going for a very interesting line. ये लाइन मैंने खुद फेस करी है ब्लैक से. इट्स नॉट सो इजी टू फेस. एंड व्हाइट के पास कैटलान काइंड ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर है, एंड ही ट्रांसपोजेस द कैटलान इनटू द क्वींस गैम्बिट, ऐसा कुछ है. कार्लोसन, ओहो, आई नो, आई एम ashamed of myself. So by the way, Carlson and Shaq are the leaders with like I think 5.5 points. I'll show you the standings chart. ये है results right now. Standings में Carlson is on 5.5, so is Shaq. Then it is Anish and Vidit with 5, and Rapport is 4.5. So Rapport also has a chance of winning this event. So he would like to win against Vidit. So Vidit has to of course hold or win, and that means कि भाई Carlson against Shaq. Whosoever wins this, if Carlson wins this match, he has the white pieces. तो 100 लीड में 6.5 पॉइंट पे पहुंच जाएगा वो. उसके बाद किसी का भी कैचअप करना बड़ा मुश्किल है, बहुत मुश्किल है. सो आई होप कि Shaq एटलीस्ट होस्ट. अच्छा, वॉइस बर्स्ट हो रही है क्या थोड़ी बहुत? अब ठीक है क्या? अब ठीक है क्या? समय का वीडियो मैं देखा यार. शो द फ्यूचर वर्ल्ड चैंपियन. आई गो टू हिज गेम वेरी सून. लेट्स चेक आउट प्लस गेम फर्स्ट. क्या चल रहा है? बाय द वे, D4 D5 1936. Chat. This is the moment. This is the historic moment. This is the historic moment I have been waiting for, chat. इसका इंतजार मैं तब से कर रहा था. I have been waiting for this for so long. I tried so hard, waited so far, and finally we have the London buy. Finally. So chat, after C5, E3, knight D2, knight D2 played, knight H5, DC5, knight F4, EF4, G6, C3, Pragg is a pawn up. And chat, do check out the London codes on my website. 30% off चल रहा है. The code is Tata Steel Chess. This is cheap. It's Pragg's opening right now. Duda की opening है. Definitely you can try it. आवाज ठीक है chat? कोई रफ तो नहीं है ना? मुझे बता दो यार. If the voice is rough, let me know if it's rough. या फिर if it's fine. I think बहुत पास था पहले, मैंने distance रख दिया. Bad news, Karjakin will destroy it. Ritesh भाई, if Pragg defeats Karjakin with the London system, ओहो भाई, कितना मजा आ जाएगा यार. मतलब एक तो भाई ट्विटर किंग को हराना, वो भी लंदन सिस्टम से. ओहो, ब्यूटी. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ अर्जुन बाव. पापा ठीक है रूपक भाई, ही इज फाइन. थैंक्स फॉर आस्किंग भाई. So let's check it out भाई. Let's go to Arjun's game. Arjun is black today and we have the Spanish here. Okay, very interesting. दिन बन जाएगा प्रग लंदन जीत गया भाई. एक तो करजाकिन को हराया भाई, जो मतलब लिटरली ऐसे ट्वीट डालता है उसका मैं क्या ही बोलूं, अलग ही लेवल का बंदा है. और उसको लंदन से हराना, ओहो भाई, feels भाई, feels. There's only one Twitter king, yeah, but he's trying to become the Twitter king, yeah, with controversial statements. So I would say I'm not with Karjakin there. So let's check out Surya's game once. ओहो, यहाँ पे भी भाई, I think जो पोजीशन VD गेम में आती है ना, अगली गेम में Karjakin गेम में आती है. आई थिंक इट्स लाइक मतलब वो कॉपी पेस्ट चल, नॉट Karjakin, सूर्या गेम. So by the way, let's go to Arjun's game. ठीक है, ये गेम चलेगी लंबी अभी. We come back to the game of Vidit now. And Vidit is thinking, chat. I think it makes a lot of sense from both sides because Rapport ने कुछ awkward खेलने की बहुत आदत है उसको भाई, बहुत आदत है. Thanks a lot, out of creation भाई, out of creation. पिन मैं करूंगा नहीं, but thanks a lot भाई, means a lot. पिन करने की जरूरत नहीं भाई. जो लाइक करेंगे, सब्सक्राइब करेंगे, वो awesome है भाई. Karjakin ने डुबोव के अलावा भी कुछ कंट्रोवर्सी करी है क्या भाई? बहुत कंट्रोवर्सी है भाई, छोड़ो यार, क्या बातें करने. आप डांस करो, विल वीडी विन. अरे यार, थैंक्स लॉट वीके भाई. अर्जुन वीडी वर्सेस नेल्स के गेम का ओपनिंग खेल रहा है क्या? Yeah, maybe I think, yeah, you're correct there. I think maybe you're correct. I don't remember exactly कौन सी थी, but I think 97 आइडिया जो अर्जुन के गेम में काफी कॉमन है nowadays. It's not so surprising. I mean, बहुत लोग खेलते हैं. Sometimes even you play G6, Bishop G7 and 97. It's not so like rare nowadays ये चीज. अरे Karjakin साहब ने कहा था कि यार चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए, चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए. साहिल, I reply to your email भाई. Do check your email. चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए, मैं मास्क नहीं पहनूंगा, चाहे कैंडिडेट्स हो, वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप हो, चाहे एलियंस खेलने आए मैं मास्क नहीं पहनूंगा भाई, पता नहीं क्या लॉजिक है। एनीवेज, हाँ विडी ने वाइट से खेला था बट थोड़ा डिफरेंट है, थोड़ा डिफरेंट है उससे, थोड़ा डिफरेंट है। रैपोर्ट को लंदन नहीं सिखाया क्या उल्टी सीधी ओपनिंग खेल रवि भाई रैप हमारा कनेक्शन इंडियन प्लेयर से ही है। सो प्रग ने मुझे कॉल किया, पूछा कि भाई कौन सी ओपनिंग खेलूं यार, करजाकिन को हराना है, तुम्हें पसंद नहीं है, मुझे पसंद नहीं है। मैंने कहा भाई खेलो लंदन खेलो यार, दैट्स द बेस्ट ओपनिंग। सो ही प्लेड द लंदन टुडे सो वी हैव दैट ओपनिंग। जस्ट अटेनिंग द रेटिंग ऑफ 2020 FIDE इज इनफ फॉर FIDE मास्टर। नहीं भाई 2300 चाहिए होती, 2300। डर नहीं है क्या रशियंस को? भाई रशियंस नहीं डरते भाई, रशियंस नहीं डरते भाई, किसी से नहीं डरते वो लोग। मास से ऑक्सीजन कम आती है, ब्रेन कैलकुलेट में डिफिकल्टी है। भाई जब कोविड पड़ेगा तब भी कैलकुलेट करने में डिफिकल्टी आएगी ना जब घर बैठे होंगे तो। इफ बीडी वांट्स टू विन देन व्हाट शुड बी हिज मूव? ऑनेस्टली ऐसा कोई वो नहीं है। यू कुड प्ले G6, यू कुड प्ले D5, यू कुड प्ले D6, यू कुड प्ले C6, यू कुड प्ले E6, you could literally play not anything. E5 would not be a good move, but I would say कि any logical move makes sense, but it depends on the structure you want. So when white plays G3, he's not trying to win in the opening. He's trying to gain the structure. So black को भी structure choose करना है। यहाँ पे black cannot. So he plays D5. So he probably wants the bishop on F5, pawn on C6, and so on. Yes, exactly, Ritesh bhai. He plays D5, but I think if you don't play the King's Indian, then I think D5 is the best way to play it. समय का वीडियो स्क्रिप्टेड था क्या? नहीं, स्क्रिप्टेड क्यों होगा यार? भाई, in your opinion, who is better, Nihal or Erigaisi? We always talked about Nihal, but Erigaisi came out of the blues a few months ago. Akash, that's the point. He came out of the blues a few months ago, I would say. So it's like either he would roar past Nihal or he would fall back. So I think as of now, if I had to bet on somebody, I would still bet on Nihal because he's a consistent guy. I think slow and steady usually wins the race. But we'll get to know very soon in the coming few months. He might just cross 27 very soon. Akshay bhai, thanks a lot for the super chat bhai. आज समोसे के साथ बड़ा पाव भी भेज दिए. Thank you so much, hoping for a great day of commentary. Thanks a lot भाई. भाई हमारा वही है भाई, कस्टमर से जो हम प्रॉमिस करते हैं उससे एक्स्ट्रा डिलीवर करते हैं भाई. Thanks a lot. Everything is समय makes scripted भाई, तो उसके बच्चे भी स्क्रिप्टेड होंगे क्या? दिल्ली में बड़ा पाव नहीं चलता अक्षत भाई. अरे वो दिल्ली में नहीं है भाई. अंकल इज फाइन रोहन भाई, थैंक्स फॉर आस्किंग भाई. ही इज फाइन राइट नाउ. अभी नेगेटिव टेस्ट नहीं आया बट ही इज फाइन. If Arjun wins today against rank 2, he'll most likely win. Exactly. उसकी जो opponent है Zhu Jiner, by the way, I must point this out. She is the second lowest rated player in the tournament in the challenger. So उसकी rating 24-70 है. अगर मैं खेल रहा होता, even I would fancy a draw against her. Okay, yeah, I would technically. So I think Arjun can win this. अरे पवन भाई, thanks for the chat भाई. कैसे यार? आज जल्दी आ गए. कैसे हो भाई? कैसे चल रहा दिन? मुझे नहीं आएगा भाई, सबके पास आएगा. बस लाइक तो चलो समोसा आता रहेगा भाई अपने आप भाई. हमने YouTube से बात करके रखी है भाई, जितने लाइक आते हैं उतने समोसे उसी रेशियो के हिसाब से डिलीवर होते रहे भाई. ऐसे समोसे ही समोसे. हमारी वजह से समोसे की इंडस्ट्री चल रही दुनिया में यार. Arjun seems good though. He has proved himself to be fierce opponent, blitz rapid. That's true. I think that's true. He's the all-round package. Yeah, all-round package. Hey, thanks a lot, Pawan bhai. Means a lot. Yeah, means a lot, man. So chat, let's go. By the way, I think black is pretty decent now. Although I think white will have to be really fast. Yeah, castles knight e3. अगर कुछ किया नहीं तो I think black has the isolated pawn. I would play castles, rook d8, and black can simply say कि okay, I am worse. So let's go to the game of masters now, and we go to Carlson's game. By the way. Oh, Mamedorov has gone for a very dynamic line. Very tiring day, Pawan bhai यार. वैसे do you work from home or do you like go to your office now? I think work from home ही होगा ना. बेकार YouTube मेरा समोसा खा गया. यार YouTube को ही भूख लगती है. YouTube is also a living being. It also likes to eat sometimes. लेकिन भाई कहाँ DM किया है भाई? अगर DM रिप्लाई आता है भाई chess.com पे DM करो. That's the best way. Instagram में हफ्ते में एक बार चेक करता हूँ भाई. साहिल भाई प्लीज बी इन भड़वों के खिलाड़ी नेक्स्ट सीजन. अमन भाई पुणे में है यार. दैट्स द ओनली इशू. पता लगे पुणे गए खेलने के लिए और भाई नीतीश की तरह पहले ही उसमें निकाल दिया. वर्क फ्रॉम होम. अरे फिर तो हाँ दैट्स ट्रू. आई थिंक वर्क फ्रॉम होम से ये होता है कि इट्स लाइक आई डोंट नो, इट्स लाइक आई डोंट नो इफ यू फील द सेम, बट इट्स लाइक मतलब टाइम मैनेजमेंट थोड़ा इशू आता है. यू फील लाइक यू आर अ बिट बहुत टेम्पटेशंस होती है घर पे. एटलीस्ट दैट्स व्हाट आई फील. बेचारा नीतीश. दैट्स ट्रू भाई. Yeah. I agree, Warren. I agree, भाई. It's like it's much easier to work in a organized place, I feel. ये समोसे का क्या चक्कर है पता नहीं आता. सचिन भाई आप उसके थोड़ा लेट हो गए समोसे के लिए. Anyway, chat. So we go to the game of Anish Giri. I'm so sorry chat, मैंने ऐसी गेम नहीं देखी. That's a huge crime. Let's check it out now. Knight f3, g3, d5, g6, bishop g2, bishop e5, d3. Okay, very interesting setup by the way by e4 Anish. And by the way chat, very interesting. Yellow team, hard true. By the way e4 very interesting because the bishop is on g7. It makes sense to play e4 ताकि ये bishop अपने pawn की ही खोपड़ी पीछे देखता रहे. It's like line में ही लगे रहे and bishop cannot open itself now. So Anish is playing on structure similar to what Rapport is doing. Yeah, very similar to what Rapport is doing. So we now go to the game of Pragg again. Okay, Pragg is holding on to his pawn for now. He's like, भाई extra pawn है तो भाई पकड़ रखते हैं इसको. Duda played a novelty on move 4. Really? क्या novelty है भाई? C4 E6. What? ये क्या है भाई? It's like delayed London system. It's like a delayed London system. Okay, very interesting. Bishop e4 check, knight d2, knight. Now it's not the London system anymore. A3, bishop takes, queen takes, d6. Okay, I do like his position by the way. He has a bishop pair. I would much rather be white here to be honest. And I've already played a3. I can go b4, knight f3, and so on. London but better, yeah. Although I think London kept advantages there. With the pawn on c3, you can easily go e4. With c4, it's not so easy. Don't know what to do when it is ST. Ayush bhai, join us on Twitch on RestJs bhai. We stream there on Twitch. Ash title Tuesday. Ash I think mushkil hai. I don't know. Let's see. So let's go to the games of Vidit again. Chat. By the way, oh wow. So he's gone for something very dynamic. By the way, I thought he'll play just. So by the way, chat, d4, knight f6, g3 played by Rapport. Very interesting. And now he played d5. So I thought he'll go for something solid. But bishop g2, c5 was played by VD. Very interesting. So usually, if I am black here, I would prefer something like c6. Next, I could go bishop f5. And very solid position for black after e6, bishop e7. But he went for c5. So he's going for dynamic play. And Rapport कहता है भाई तुम पार्टी में हम भी पार्टी में साथ करेंगे. उसने भी c4 खेल दिया. So very interesting opening now. Very interesting. What's your prediction for today? I am not sure, Richard bhai. I am not sure. How's the confidence? अरे how's the जोश? बिल्कुल हाई है भाई. एक रेस्ट डे मिलता है ना तो गला मेरा ऐसे खुश रहता है भाई ऐसे कि भाई चिल्लाना नहीं पड़ेगा. आज अरीना बनाओगे? आज नहीं भाई, आज नहीं. आज तो भाई पूरा का पूरा फुटेज भाई जाएगा भाई इंडियन प्लेयर्स को. By the way, chat, यहाँ पे I have 2 questions for you, chat. Okay, 1 question for you. Discord, I'll check it out, ईशान भाई. एक से मैं देखता हूँ. So I have a question for you. E6 is one move, ठीक है? E6 is one move, ठीक है? It's like a very logical move. And the second is DC4, chat. So which one is better? E6 or DC4? Come on, chat. What do you think? What do you think? अब ईशान का डीपी कह रहा हूँ, सॉरी डीएम देखते हैं भाई. That's all it's about. ईशान का डीएम का है भाई. ईशान नहीं, जरूरत नहीं है. मेरे दिमाग कुछ और आइडिया है एक्चुअली. जरूरत नहीं है. मैंने कभी कोई मैसेज नहीं किया. कुछ और आइडिया मैं दिमाग में बताऊंगा बाद में, ठीक है? तो उसकी जरूरत नहीं है, बस जरूरत नहीं है. वो लिंक मत बनाओ. ओके, कहाँ था मैं? ओके, E6, 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 DC4. सो चैट, यहाँ पे ध्यान रखना यार. Because white has an extra move, he already has placed his bishop on g2. So e6 is possible, but I feel कि e6 के बाद you're blocking your bishop and you have also played c5. So maybe white is a bit better. अगर इन दोनों में से चूज करना है, I think dc4 is already not so bad because you put pressure on d4 and you can see clearly कि यहाँ पे white की position बहुत awkward है. First of all, the bishop has moved, so bishop cannot capture on c4. Then there's pressure on d4. You can't even take on c5 because of queen d1 spoiling your castling. So I think, yeah, I feel कि somehow VD might just take on c4. Let me check वापस क्या बोल रहा है ईशान. नहीं, आज की जरूरत नहीं भाई, कोई बात नहीं, अभी वो रहने दो, कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है. मैं बताऊंगा, आज की बताऊंगा स्ट्रीम, डोंट वरी. पीछे डल रहा है तो काम तो आएगा ही पीछे भाई, श्योर रहेगा. मैं बताऊंगा क्या काम है, बताऊंगा भाई. आई टेल यू, डोंट वरी, वो यूज होगा, कल परसों यूज होगा. सो Dubo moves his lips while calculating, so if he wears a mask, the mask will go in his mouth. I don't think so. That's the worry he has. कि mask चूस लेगा वो गलती से. समय का वीडियो पे कमेंट क्यों नहीं किया? ऋषभ भाई, मैंने पूरा वीडियो देखा, कमेंट करना था क्या? I'll कमेंट भाई. मैं कहीं वीडियो देख रहा था भाई, कमेंट नहीं करता. कर दूंगा भाई. हाय भैया, कैसे? बढ़िया विक भाई. हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे इन एडवांस. यस बिल्कुल Why so much time in opening? Because this is a very unique structure यार. This is not really played so much. I feel कि मतलब बहुत solid structure है. मतलब 4 पॉन सेंटर में आपस में तलवारें लेके खड़े हैं, सब कुछ भी हो सकता है. Queens will be exchanged very soon. Meet, I am not sure if queens will be traded off. Not so clear yet because अभी ये कैसे मारा जाएगा कुछ पता नहीं है. Maybe Vidit will just play e6 यार. Very much possible. फाइनली मेरे कमेंट पढ़ा. मेरेकल की स्पेलिंग यार. आप इंग्लिश टीचर बनो विवेक भाई. Is there any best design award in this tourney? I don't think so. CD4, why not? By the way, CD4 में क्या है? You don't open the D file, so white will first take on D5. Let's say you capture on D5. Now Queen D4, and as you can see कि black के पास थोड़ी बोलते ना, मतलब ब्लैक थोड़ा सदमे में है. या तो वो नाइट C7 खेले और ये अलाउ कर दे, दैट इज ऑलरेडी नॉट लुकिंग ग्रेट. या तो वो कुछ खेले E6 V6, दैट मींस व्हाइट विल ऑलवेज हैव द चांस टू क्रिएट अ आइसोलेटेड पॉन हियर, एंड ही विल गो नाइट F3, कैसल्स, रुक D1, एंड ये बिशप बहुत स्ट्रांग रहेगा यार. आई फील ये नाइट हमेशा ऐसे है, ना घर का ना घाट का, वो हालत हो जाएगी. सो वापस आएगा तो बिशप खुल रहा है, वहां रहेगा तो अटैक होगा. E4 भी खेल सकते हैं. सो that's why I feel कि पहले अगर खेलना तो पहले ये खेलो, because white cannot play DC5 because of queen takes D1. Can you push the D4 after DC? So DC के बाद D5 yes, but if you push this pawn तो bishop G2 पे काहे खेला भाई? Why did you play the bishop on G2? So it's like VD should be happy with this. You have gaps between the teeth. Yeah, but I think many people have gaps between the IQ. So I think teeth is much more easy to handle. Why is VD taking this so much time? Because structure unique है. It's very new. I don't think VD has seen this ever in his life. Maybe it's very much possible. So so anything is possible. I think chess.com पे कुछ 125 गेम है इस पोजीशन से. So that's not so common, yeah, I would say. So let's go to the game of Carlson again. Carlson के क्या चल रहा है? Okay, they're still thinking. Let's go to plus game. पर आज मेरा फुल सपोर्ट है प्रग को. प्रग भाई प्लीज कुछ भी कर, आज जीतना ही है भाई. बाय द वे, आफ्टर बिशप B5, क्वीन C7, नाइट B3, A6 takes, queen D2, castles, Pragg is already a pawn up. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. He's a pawn up. How has really not seen this? How? Vedant भाई, it's one thing कि you have ever played a game in that position. It's one thing कि आपने बैठ के एनालाइज करा है. I really doubt कि VD ने लाइफ में एक दिन से ऊपर स्पेंड किया होगा कभी इस पोजीशन में. This is very unique. It never happens. Almost never happens. Because already G3 itself is very rare. People very rarely play this. Usually the knight is on F3 यार. आज मेरा बर्थडे है. हैप्पी बर्थडे यार अनिमेश तिवारी जी. अगर सच में बर्थडे है तो भाई हैप्पी बर्थडे. होप यू हैव अ ग्रेट डे. What is this called? इसका नाम हमें नामकरण करना है भाई. इसका नामकरण करना है हमें. तो क्या नाम रखे भाई, बताओ क्या नाम रखे इसका? अक्षित करजाकिन के बारे में मेरे ओपिनियन अच्छा नहीं है, बट गालियां नहीं भाई. नो गालियास. कीप इट ऐसे फैमिली फ्रेंडली. करजाकिन की कोई बीवी देख रही हो तो शी शुड फील लाइक ओके ठीक है, वैल्यूएबल क्रिटिसिज्म है. वीडियो गेटिंग लो ऑन टाइम मेक्स मी नर्वस. या बट ओके, अभी तो बहुत टाइम है यार. Isn't it pushing Catalan? Not really. I mean, yeah, you can call the Catalan as anything with the bishop on G2 then. This is just very weird. Tiku Gambit, lies unfair, samosa opening, Pian Cheto. I do like Pian Cheto, I must say. अरे पंच भाई, of course भाई. Bishop F4, अभी black की मूव है यार. Bishop F4 कैसे खेलेगा black मुझे पता नहीं. लेकिन बीवी आपको देखिए, मुझे क्या पता यार. उसकी मर्जी है, किसको देखे भाई, मैं कैसे कह सकता हूँ. देख सकती है. Someone you look like Ryan Reynolds. Now I think of you like him a bit. Ryan Reynolds, really? Hollywood का मैसेज तो नहीं आया कोई. Maybe they messaged me for some new deal. Not yet. Maybe Detective Pikachu Part 2 में मुझे कास्ट करेंगे. By the way, Detective Pikachu हमारी चैट में Pikachu है भाई, तो I think कई बार आते हैं, तो I think that definitely makes sense. तो देखो Pikachu आएगा आज पक्का. बड़े खिलाड़ी देखा भाई. कोई पिकाचू है तो बताना भाई, हमारे पास रोल है. Oh, he took on D4. No. He took on D4. Why? Hey Jay Krishna, how are you man? Rehan Reynolds. Sahil Tikku, nice. आपकी चेस आईडी क्रेजी मार्शियन. How did he lose his top spot? Nana, because Magnus Lanka इंसान है चेस वर्ल्ड में. He won more games than VD, so that's the issue. Why wouldn't Rapport play if he wasn't better? Among because he likes to trick his people. यार मतलब उसने अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड को जब पहली बार डेट पे पूछा था, ऐसे ही पूछा था कि मतलब I will also bring शाहरुख खान with me, but वो शाहरुख खान लेके नहीं आया. So he's very tricky and so he plays these awkward openings जहाँ पे opponent गलती ज्यादा करने के chances है. आप चॉकलेट लेके चॉकलेट दोगे तो आपके पास क्या बचेगा? बहुत सारा प्यार. You look like हर्षा भोगले. कुछ भी मतलब कुछ भी. Your thoughts on WIM Fiona? I don't know her, so I don't know what thoughts do I have. So let's look at the game of Pragg again. Oh, Pragg attacking fail. कौन कहता है लंदन से अटैक नहीं हो सकता? कौन कहता है लंदन से अटैक नहीं हो सकता? उसने लंदन कभी खेला नहीं है. अगर लंदन ना खेला तो क्या ही जीना नहीं है भाई. बिल्कुल. I don't know, it made no sense, but quality अच्छी थी. If Magnus wins, then Vidit has no chance. No, Pawan, he surely has, because even if Magnus wins, then he might lose the future games, because even in past, Tata Steels, he has lost a few games. He lost to Esipenko last time. He might lose to VD, who knows? So anything is possible. But yeah, of course, if Magnus wins and VD, let's say, loses, the chances बहुत कम हो जाएंगे. But VD has to at least draw, I would say. Draw is enough for him to be in contention for first. शायरी फेल कोई ना यार, मैं कौन सा शायरी के लिए अप्लाई कर रहा हूँ भाई. हाँ, व्हाट डू यू थिंक कैन वीडी विन द टूर्नामेंट? अरे यार फिर स्टार्ट हो गए. हाँ भाई हाँ, जीतेंगे भाई. शिफ्ट फ्रॉम इटालियन टू लंडन, गेन 100 रेटिंग. अरे दैट्स द स्पिरिट. शिफ्ट टू लंडन चैट, इट्स द बेस्ट ओपनिंग ऑन द प्लेनेट. डबल पॉन गैम्बिट फियांशो टू वेरिएशन. ओके, लेट्स गो टू दैट. Oh, VD has taken both pawns. Interesting. Oh, but chat usually now queen d4, knight d4. Let's play this over the board. Queen d4, knight d4. Chat, who do you think is better? White has more development. Black has an extra pawn. Who do you think is better, chat? White or black? Come on. Yeah, Ishan, that could be the name though. चेसबेस का डाटाबेस में ऐसा गेम कितने खेले हैं? आई डोंट थिंक इतना ने खेला होगा. आई थिंक कुछ बहुत कम होंगे. White engine loan, yeah, but थोड़ा lot. I don't mind you looking at the engine. Even I look at it sometimes. What I'm saying is कि लॉजिक भी लगाओ, क्यों है बेटर. That's very important. White is better chat because ये पॉन लॉन्ग टर्म नहीं बचेगा. ये मतलब आई थिंक जो बिलियनर्स इंडिया के फरार हो चुके हैं उनकी तरह है. इवन तो अभी सेफ है, बट इन द फ्यूचर एट सम पॉइंट तो पकड़े जाएंगे. तो आई फील कि मतलब इसलिए 3,000 करोड़ का लोन मत लो. आई डू फील ये पॉन जाएगा कभी ना कभी. एंड अंटिल देन ब्लैक हैज टू डेवलप. If he cannot develop, then white will be clearly better. For example, let's say I play a move like knight a3, knight c4, for example, and then you have these three pieces very strong, putting pressure on the queen side. It's not so easy for black to play, yeah. And also, by the way, chat, knight b5 ka threat hai, which is very serious. So I think VD under pressure for now. VD under pressure for now. लड़ने से अटैक हो सकता है तो ब्लिट्जक्रीग. अरे भाई 35 पॉसिबल टू गेन सम मूव्स. इस 35 क्या है भाई? Nikhil, I will play a game against us for sure. Sure, I'll try to do that. Uno reverse, I really weird opening for Rapport. That's true, but I don't think this is so weird. Anybody who plays the cat line would be really happy for this. How does Rapport get away with playing such openings? GB, it helps really when you are really strong. Let's say if your rating is 2763, it really helps you because you can, even if you go wrong, you can come back. And because your opponent has not seen this ever, he is more likely to make a mistake. लंदन से गंदी ओपनिंग नहीं देखी मैंने. बजिंगा जी प्लीज भाई प्रग से बोले. देखो प्रग खेल रहा है, डूडा खेल रहा है, टाटा स्टील जैसे इवेंट पे खेल रहे हैं. सो ऑब्वियसली इट्स एन ऑसम ओपनिंग भाई. ऑसम रिपीट ऑसम. या टाइकून भाई कम्युनिटी पोस्ट सही था. मैं 69 कमेंट पे लीड भी कर दिया. बाय द वे, आज की चैनल का मेंबरशिप का जो विनर है उसका नाम है बॉस्को डॉन. जो बॉस्को डॉन कोई चैट में होगा तो मुझे बताना. यू हैव वन द टुडेस मेंबरशिप फ्रॉम द कम्युनिटी पोस्ट दैट पोस्टेड यस्टरडे. 69 कमेंट्स के मैं डिलीट कर दिया था. Your English is damn good. Thanks a lot, bhai. I don't know if it's damn good, but thanks a lot. Show Duda game. Okay. Okay, nothing special happened since then. We go to Carlson's game now. बॉस को डाउन मैं ही हूं, कुछ भी. What? 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 ये मम्मी देव को क्या हो गया है? ये गलत पीस चल दिया क्या भाई? टच एंड मूव, टच एंड मूव, टच एंड मूव राइट, टच एंड मूव राइट. और तो कुछ एक्सप्रेशन है नहीं इस चीज की. Have I seen this before? Okay, no games on chess.com. I have never seen this. Rook, what the hell is this? Carlson must be like, अबे तू मेरा नाम सुना है कि नहीं सुना तूने मेरा नाम? मेरा नाम है मैग्नस कार्लसन. मुझे ये सब लोग नहीं खेलते मेरे साथ. ये क्या है भाई? Okay, this is mouse slip. This is mouse slip for sure. I don't know, छोटी इंग्लिश से खेला होगा, गलती टच हो गया होगा. But regardless, it's very very weird. कार्लसन ने कहा भाई घंटा भाई मैं पॉन लेता हूं, तू भाई रुक खेलते रहे. Let's move the game of Vidit again. VD is a Catalan player, so he'll be prepared. Nikhil, that's true. Being a Catalan player definitely helps VD, that is for sure. Oh, okay. Hand slip हाँ भाई हो सकता है. Does VD have a good rapport with Rapport? I think that depends on the result today. I think अगर जीत गया तो भाई Rapport बड़ी बढ़िया होगी. By the way, chat, VD has a score. I will show you the standings, chat. Very important. 8 rounds have finished. 5 more rounds to go. Carlson is leading with Mamidiaro with 5.5. They both are playing each other. अगर एक बंदा जीत गया, दूसरा बंदा पीछे धक्के मार के आ जाएगा. Draw हुआ, दोनों will be tied first. Vidit and Anish on 5 points. That means they both have a chance to, become joint first after today. But I think even draws for both is good enough. Anish is playing Shankland, so Anish would of course like to win. But for VD, I feel even a draw is fine. He has the black pieces. He plays Pragg tomorrow, where he will have a good chance of winning. Sorry, Pragg, but Pragg will probably end up winning today, so that will be really happy. I am Bosco Don. Bosco Don, unfortunately, उसमें एक ट्रैप था. जो बॉस्को डॉन की मैंने स्पेलिंग लिखी है, इट्स एक्चुअली बोलिए वो रॉन्ग है. So, जो भी बॉस को डॉन लिख रहे हैं वो स्पेलिंग कुछ और है एक्चुअली. सो आप लोग में से कोई बता नहीं पाएगा भाई. जो असली बॉस को डॉन है वही लिख सकता है. इट विल बी अ फाइटिंग मैच वीडियोस कार्लसन. या भाई बड़ा मजा आएगा कल भाई. रिपब्लिक डे पहले विदित वर्सेस प्रग होगा भाई, बड़ा मजा आएगा. आपकी वीडियो में बीजेपी का ऐड आया. रियली? ये मेरे हाथ में नहीं है भाई. सो लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ वीडियो अगेन. Because, well, okay, by the way, Rapport is thinking, very interesting. I thought he'll play really fast. साल भाई क्या हैंडसम लग रहा है भाई. कोई रिश्ता विश्ता आया तो बताना यार जरूर. सब बॉस को डॉन की स्पेलिंग लिख रहे हैं. कम्युनिटी पोस्ट के मैंने कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डिलीट कर दिया भाई. I deleted it, guys. After 69 comments, I deleted it. I am fine, Raj. I'm fine. How are you, man? My dad is also fine. He's still COVID positive, but he's fine. Yeah, he played Rook A6. I know, bhai. He played it. BKK4 देखा भाई, बहुत ही एपिक था भाई. रिव्यू के लिए भाई मैं क्या ही बोलूं, मतलब एक ही शब्द है भाई. लाइफ इज अनफेयर. वो 3 शब्द हो गए यार. सॉरी, बाय बाय. डॉन नाइस. What if knight takes? See, knight can take. Knight के पास भी शक्ति है, बट लेकिन उसमें इश्यू ये रहेगा कि maybe I can go e5. E5 के बाद whenever knight moves, I can probably, first of all take on d1. That will spoil white's castling. Or I could play queen b6, attack the knight. And it is not so easy to capture this pawn anymore. I can go bishop e6. I can go, knight d7, rook c8. And suddenly, VD is almost winning. So I think queen से ही मारना पड़ेगा उसको. एक बार वेदिक गेम स्टार्टिंग से दिखाओ. सो स्टार्टिंग से देखते हैं भाई. d4 knight f6, g3 d5, bishop g2, c5, very interesting, c4, and now cd4. dc4 was probably the best. cd4, knight f3, dc4, and it's Rapport who's thinking now. अरे ये काली काली आंखें वेब सीरीज है नेटफ्लिक्स पे, तो भाई हम क्या करें भाई. काली आंखें हो. Pragg मिस्टेक रियली. देख भाई इमोजी क्यों डालते भाई साथ में. क्या मिस्टेक है भाई. सही तो है भाई. He played, I know castling was better, but h4 is also fine, yeah? No issues. What's the issue? h4. Let's go भाई सीधा. बॉस को स्कॉम स्लो चालू है गेम भाई, क्लासिकल है भाई, स्लो ही होगी. Solid, don't spam the link of the game is in the description of this video. Why does engine show better for Rapport? Vedant, it probably thinks कि after the move, for example, Queen D4, Queen D4, Queen D4, let's say Queen D4, Queen D4, Knight D4, it can see कि ये pawn तो जाएगा ही at some moment, and there's a lot of pressure on the VD Queen side. And develop करना possible in, you can't develop the bishop because bishop takes B7. You can't play Knight C6 because Knight takes C6. So it's not easy to develop, and Knight B5 भी आने वाला है बहुत जल्दी. हाँ गया कोर्स प्रोमो नहीं भाई, प्रग जीतेगा भाई. देखो भाई समय आप स्ट्रीम करेगा क्या भाई? हाँ भाई कल करेगा, उसने कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डाली है तो करेगा भाई. Should Rapport take the pawn with knight? No, knight takes d4 will be really bad. If knight takes d4, then we have e5, knight b5, queen b6, and black will of course save his extra pawn as well. Now he's very well developed. I think video will be much better. So I think he should take with the queen now. I think he can castle as well, I guess, but I think just maar do, that's better. What was VD's personal recording in Rapport? Vishwas, I'm not sure. I think personal records don't matter much because nowadays most chess has been played online in the past 2 years and people have really improved in the past 2 years. So जो भी result होंगे वो सारे online games में होंगे. So OTB chess के बहुत आजकल कम है. So I think comparing the old records is not really so helpful. Is this real? Is this real? Yes, Ronaldo, it is. Welcome to the chat. Oh, he takes on d4 with the queen. He takes on d4 with the queen. VD in big trouble in big trouble. I don't think so though. It's really that trouble. I mean, it's not an excellent position. For example, you're not forced to trade queens. You could play a move chat. For example, you could play knight c6 here, developing a move ताकि knight d4 ना आए. You could play bishop d7 here and then try to go bishop c6. For example, queen c4. Now bishop c6 looks kind of logical. Also knight c6 looks logical. So पीसी डेवलप करने के तरीके तो हैं, उसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है. बट द ओनली इशू इज आफ्टर फॉर एग्जांपल लेट्स से knight c6 castles, it's very clear कि white is much better developed. या सिर्फ 2 मूव लगेंगे सारे पीस डेवलप करने में. ब्लैक को 3 मूव तो भी कैस्टलिंग में लगेंगे. एंड दिस बिशप इज क्लियरली स्ट्रॉन्गर देन दिस बिशप. सो आई डू फील Rapport is slightly better but not much. Can the final match? It's not the final match. Why is chat you're reading slower than the actual chat? I don't know. Queen c7. Queen c7 would be a very bad move because it allows bishop f4 with tempo. So I would not recommend doing this. Queen को बार बार ओपनिंग में नहीं मूव करना चाहिए भाई. भैया आपकी तो मेरी तो क्या भाई, वीडियो में लूज नहीं भाई. लंडन कोर्स फॉर 1200 रेटेड सही रहेगा. आई एम स्टक एट लंडन कोर्स इज एप्लीकेबल फॉर एवरीबडी बिटवीन लेट्स से 800 rating to 2000 rating. Is applicable for everyone. Why? It will really help. Is e5 really possible? Queen takes d4, and now it's not possible, right? If e5 queen e5, that's a free pawn, so now it's not possible. You mean here? Okay, here. But now the issue is, I mean, we don't have queen takes d1 or queen b6 anymore. So if you play e5, white will go knight b5, and now you have to play knight a6, which is already not the best square for the knight. So, and all these pawns look a bit weak now. No, not this, not this. Harshit, queen d5 would be a waste move. Chat, can you tell me why? What is the problem with queen d5? First, okay, I'll just tell you anyway. I mean, knight c3 feels like a very logical move. Yeah, I can just castle, play knight c3, and the queen will probably have to move again. So moving the queen twice makes no sense actually. There's a crazy game between Twitter and girlfriend with the same position. Yeah, it's possible. It's totally possible. There might be some crazy position. It's possible. Can VD win? Balana kar bhai aise आज के मैचअप्स chat, we have Carlson against Shak Mamidarov. We have Vidit against Rapport. We have Anish against Shankland, Pragg against Karjakin, and finally we have Arjun. Let's go to Arjun's game once. Oh, the Arjun game has progressed quite a bit. Let's have a look. After we sorted, I think this position, knight e7, d4 takes, bishop b4, bishop d2 takes, d5 takes, queen takes, knight c3, queen e6 check, king f1. I think the best move here apparently probably yeah, knight c3 is good enough. I think queen e6, king f1, queen c4, king g1, bishop e6, and now white is thinking, if Arjun wins today's chat, he's playing the second lowest seed of the Challengers tournament. अगर वो जीतता है, so I think he would literally be guaranteed almost to win the tournament and play the Masters next year. So today is a very important day for Arjun. Let's go back to the Masters and check out the game of Carlson once. Yeah, Carlson fighting. Yeah, Rukes इसका कुछ अभी तक समझ नहीं आया. Let's see. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. Can VD win BKK5? But I am not sure if VD के सपनों में BKK5 आता है. We'll get to know very soon, of course. Mummy DRO. अच्छा, nice भाई, nice. Wordplay, nice. It is a useful move, Srinivas, but definitely a very unique one, yeah? Because obviously you could have developed your knight and bishop first. Bishop d7, yes, well, it is totally possible. And I think the idea is not only to play queen c8, in fact, play bishop c6 or knight c6 to counter this bishop somehow. This is very strong. This is definitely possible. One of the best moves. VD के पास time कम है. I have to agree, chat. He's used up a lot of time now. He's used up 25 minutes for the first 5 moves. And that is not so healthy usually. So let's see. Can VD win Tata Steel? I will get back to you on this. क्वीन एक्सचेंज में क्या प्रॉब्लम है और क्या नासिक का हीरो जीत सकता है? क्वीन एक्सचेंज में प्रॉब्लम ये है कि भाई व्हाइट के पास बहुत डेवलपमेंट है. इट्स नॉट लूजिंग फॉर वीडी बाय एनी चांस, बट आई डू फील कि थोड़ा ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. ही कैन टेक आल्सो ऑफ कोर्स. क्वीन c7, बिशप f4 भाई. दैट्स ऑलवेज अ फ्री टेम्पो फॉर व्हाइट. दैट्स नॉट द स्पेलिंग व्हाइट. इंडियन शोज प्लस चैट गया खत्म. बाय बाय. Do you plan to ever cover tournaments live? ये live ही तो है यार. Do you mean like OTB? Watching a stream with coffee is better than watching Netflix. अरे वाह यार, thanks a lot. Although I highly suggest watching some shows on Netflix. I guess काफी अच्छे होते हैं भाई. If BD goes to BKK, the Supreme Leader will make him the Supreme Leader because he loves him. I really doubt it. Bye. Life is unfair. Life doesn't work that way, especially in Supreme Leader land. What if Queen F5? देखो उसका आंसर तुम खुद दोगे भाई. Why Queen F5 is a bad move? I mean, just Bishop D2 attacking the Queen, and what did the Queen achieve? Not much यार. बस दूसरे तरफ उसने दर्शन करके आगे किंग के, बट कुछ मिला नहीं खास. I am Bosco Don, वो भी गलत है भाई. वो भी गलत, सब गलत है भाई. जिंदगी अन्यायपूर्ण 6, ये समझ नहीं आया भाई. पढ़ना मुश्किल है इस पे. एक बंदा पूछता यू आर बीजेपी सपोर्टर. हाउ इज द टू टूर्नामेंट? पॉलिटिक्स में मेरा कोई इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं है भाई. आई एम नोबडी सपोर्टर. नाइस इज ऑल्सो पॉसिबल. आई थिंक पॉसिबल तो है बिकॉज it kind of prevents knight d4 from white. So queen d8, let's say, you could capture the king, or even knight d8. At least the knight is better on d8 than on b8 because it defends b7. That's very important. And now you're free to draw this bishop to c6 now. So also possible. Also possible. Is VD worse? Yes, he's slightly worse, by slightly worse for sure. Have you visited Kerala? No, I haven't. I think I haven't. Are you from J&K? I live in Faridabad, but yeah, my family is from Kashmir. Bishop d7 is best. Yeah, I mean, there are many moves. There are many moves. By the way, VD is thinking a lot. Let's go to the game of Pragg again. काफी कुछ हो रहा है यहाँ पे, happening. See Arjun's time. What a prep. Yeah, Arjun is playing in his prep. Yeah, he's completely prepared. Yeah, Arjun's opening prep has been just perfect in this tournament. Just absolutely perfect. Jamshedpur I've gone to. I think so. I've been to Jamshedpur as for a tournament as a kid, I think. Maybe I'm not mistaken. Arjun game की ये है भाई. Arjun game बहुत complicated है because white has allowed this sort of structure, but his idea is to play rook e1 and try to put some pressure here. So Arjun plays queen c4 check, king g1, bishop e6, closing the e file, and now Arjun is trying to push through b5 at some moment. He will try to trade queens if possible and then attack the pawn on d4. Maybe queenside castling can also be an idea here to put a lot of pressure here. Magnus opponent blunder, kuch bhi. Let's check out all the games chat once more. So we go to Carlson's game again. Let's do a quick roundup. I do feel Shark's idea rook a6 is very interesting, but we'll get to know the exact concept kya hai iske piche and why is it better than the others. So Shark is still trying to portray his idea. We have Vidit against Rapport, जहां पे Rapport has a slight edge clearly with the strong bishop on g2. कतलेआम मचा देगा ये bishop. We have Anish against Shankland, जहां पे सब कुछ exchange होने लगा है. I think Anish is slightly better with some kind of control. Clearly pressure on e5 first of all. He has, his control d4, but black has not controlled d5, so clearly more squares for white. So Anish slightly better. We go to the game of Duda against Sepenko here. Oh wow, what? Really? भाई डूडा तो मतलब पूरा आज तो मतलब कुछ चिकन आई डोंट नो बोलना चाहिए, चिकन तगड़ी खा के आया पूरा ऐसे हाथ नहीं छोड़ूंगा. दिस इज क्रेजी भाई. मतलब पूरा क्वीन साइड कैसल कर लिया भाई. पीसेस डेवलप्ड है नहीं, पहले ही कैसल कर लिया उसने. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ प्रग अगेन. ओ बाय द वे, ओ वाओ भाई इज प्रग गोइंग टू सैक एन एक्सचेंज? चैट, I think Pragg is in his preparation. He is going to sack an exchange. First of all, if bishop f3, gf3, then I think white is doing fine even with these triple pawns because he has two open files. And if black plays bishop h5, chat, let's say, maybe, just maybe he wants to play rook takes h5, g takes h5 and castles. Bhai, if this happens, that would be insane. I mean, rook h1 coming up, knight bd4, knight g5 and so on. Maybe this is Pragg's idea, bhai. That would be crazy if this happens. Bhai, London system mein attack hota hai, chat. This is evidence. There is a huge attack, bhai. And I will analyze this line and add it to the course if this is the idea. If Pragg plays this and this, I will analyze this game and add it to the course for sure. Because this is a new idea. It's never been played. Do you plan to ever go to tournaments with Tata Steel in Netherlands? Okay, so I don't know which tournament I'm covering right now. Let me check the name. Tata Steel Chess Masters. Okay, pretty close, yeah. Whenever you said something hypothetically never happens. Arey nahi bhai, it's possible I think because he has played h5 and bishop h5 feels like the most logical move. Arjun deserve to play in Super GMs. I agree Satyam bhai, he would have played so well, but I think बढ़िया है ना, इस साल उसने challenges खेल लिया, जीत जाएगा फर्स्ट तो पूरी हाइट बढ़ जाएगी. देन ही विल प्ले मास्टर्स नेक्स्ट ईयर. क्या पता किसे जीत जाए. Have you seen Shark Tank? Yeah, I have seen भाई. I have seen Shark Tank a lot, quite a bit now. Pragg like मास्क ना लगाने का सजा मैं दूंगा. सजा मैं दूंगा. Nice. Arjun has not resigned भाई. Let's go to Arjun's game once. Yeah, अभी कुछ हुआ नहीं उस गेम में. So let's go back to Masters. Let's go to VD's game. Has something happened? VD is still thinking, by VD has literally used up 32 minutes for the first 5 moves. Oh my god, that's a lot of time, yeah? Lot of time. Like using up 35 minutes for 5 moves. Oh my god. मेरी रेटिंग 500 पहुंच गई मैच खेलते खेलते, पता नहीं कब आएगी. 600 से स्टार्टिंग में मिलती है. शिवम भाई, फाउंडेशन कोर्स इज द बेस्ट भाई. गारंटी 1000 रेटिंग इन 2 months if you do it properly. Really losing on time. I mean, he's not losing on time yet, but yeah, he's using up a lot of time. Not losing, but using. So let's see what happens. Was Vidit prepared for this opening? Chalam, obviously not. If he was, then he would not take so much time. I hope he catches up on pace because, of course, this moment is a critical moment. Does he take on d4? Does he play knight c6? Does he play bishop d7? So उसको इस moment में अपने सारे के सारे पीस की प्लेसमेंट देखनी है. उसको देखना है ये बिशप कहां जाएगा, ये 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 कहां जाएगा. सब कुछ देखना है इसी मूव में. So that's why he's taking a lot of time. So अगले 5-6 मूव बहुत जल्दी आएंगे. But of course, yeah, this is a lot of time still. Knight d5 is very wrong because you're moving the same piece twice. एक ही पीस को, especially जब सारे पीस आपके पीछे हो, you should not move. That's a general principle in the opening. Yeah, I understood he wants to play b5, support the pawn if white. Yeah, that is. Yeah, he wants to support c6, but the point is like rook a6, of course, very awkward. Yeah, it's optically awkward, and there's a reason for that. So it might not be the best idea for black. That's what I mean. I think. So let's check out Pragg's game. कुछ हुआ क्या? Gh5 is always bad. If you like, keep your pawns like this. King तो नंगा कर ही दिया आपने, और ये pawn भी कभी ना कभी जाएगा ही. So never, you know, like make your pawns like this, like isolate and weak. Always should be connected. That's why black should not do this. Black should ideally allow white to capture or simply just take. Arjun should be junior opponent in Olympiad. Himanshu, yeah, I mean now he will be clearly. Whenever the Olympiad happens, तो वो पक्का भाई खेल रहा होगा Olympiad में इस बार. I think इस बार literally he's आज जीत गया तो वो तो literally यहाँ से भी आगे पहुंच जाएगा, तो clearly he will play. Queen c7 Vidit's game, bishop f4, yeah, bishop f4 at some moment. White will castle, then play bishop f4, and queen will be very unfortunate. He plays on c7, so not a good move. Captain Levy, of course, yeah, course है तो भाई फिर. Can Arjun reach 27 this tier? That's totally possible. He's already, I think, 2656, and he might gain some rating here as well. So 2660 is very likely at least. Yeah, he might. Is video out of time for move 7 only? Robert, it's not even move 7 actually. It's actually move number 6 right now, and he's only played 5 moves. So it's not even move 7. He's playing instantly, yes. Why is Anand number 1? Because he's the strongest player in India, I guess. What is Pragg's idea? See, chat. Let's go to a roundup and of the Indian players one by one. First of all, Vidit Gujrathi is definitely under pressure right now because because I feel that this bishop will be a huge problem. White is definitely better developed. Now we come to the game of Anish Giri, obviously an Indian player. I do feel he's again slightly better because of knight e3, knight d5 at some moment, and black does not have the same. Uska d4 square nahi hai. Now we go to the game of Arjun. Arjun has played queen b4. Again, the best move in the position. I think he's just so well prepared. Uski opening theory itni epic hai ki opponent kuch kar hi nahi pa rahe. Now queen to b6, and he's already better in this position. And मुझे लग रहा है कि यार Arjun is going to crush everyone. Bhai, he's just so strong. Now we go to the game of Pragg. And Pragg game बहुत interesting है. Started the London system and he has reached this position जहाँ पे उसने h5 खेला है, free pawn दिया है. Karjakin, the fake Twitter king or wannabe Twitter king, is trying to simply capture this pawn, but I think he will suffer if he captures. Let's see what happens. Anand is on another level. Still at his age, sees moves like a world champion. Truly, White. Surely. Surya's game. Let's look at Surya's game once. We missed his game. Surya's game. Surya's game does look like, it's roughly balanced. Maybe White has some, White has some active pieces for sure. But I do feel black is absolutely fine. So I think with the extra point center, he's not really threatening anything. So I feel Surya's game is roughly balanced. And his opponent played a horrible game against, I think, Arjun day for yesterday. So I think Surya should be fine. We go to Vidit's game now. And Vidit has played bishop to d7. So he realizes if he plays queen d4, knight d4, this will be very difficult to meet. This bishop especially. That's why he plays bishop d7. Now he can play knight c6, attacking the queen. Or he can play bishop c6, trying to counter this bishop. That's also possible. What's your net worth? My net worth is 0.000000001000. What had happened in the World Championship 2017? What had happened, matlab? Isn't rook sack risky for Pragg? Black's king looks safe. Nakyat, yes, it is a bit risky for sure. But the thing is, otherwise, what do you do? Because black has 2 bishops, and you need some counterplay. Bishop h5, rook h5, gh5, castles. I have already an extra pawn here on c5. I will probably end up winning this. So I will basically be like, I will not be winning material down because I will have 2 pawns for the exchange. So it will not be material down. And I will have some attacking chances with rook h1, rook takes h5, knight g5, queen d3, and so on. So I think it's not so difficult for example, if I look at the engine's preference, it says d4 is the best move because it's also scared. So with the knight coming to d4 as well, knight coming to f5, rook coming to h1, I think if anybody is better, it's Pragg. So this extra rook will not really mean much, yeah. Thanks a lot, Peaster. Thanks a lot. Let's go to the game of. We'll wait for this move, of course. What really Karjakin plays. Let's go to Vidit's game again because now it's Rapport's move. Yeah, queen takes c4 will be played at some moment. Probably castles. or queen takes c4, both are logical. Thanks a lot, Hero Bhai. What happens on b5? First of all, b5 is not possible, yaar. It's white to play right now. Black cannot play b5 by the way because of knight e5, and this rook will be, well, under some trouble. 20k subscribers today, I doubt it, bhai. Aaj to nahi honge. Yeah, queen c4 is possible, and then Vidit has, kya wo bishop c6 खेले या फिर knight c6? I think both moves are possible for VD. So VD will just develop, yeah. White wins back both his sacrificed pawns, and VD develops in return. I think that's a fair trade. Previous move. You mean here? Very risky. Why? Queen takes d8, king takes d8, and knight g5, threatening knight f7 and bishop e8, and time to resign already. Be very careful, very careful. Yeah, he played something unusual. Rapport played something very weird. He started with the move like d4, knight f6, g3, and after d5, bishop g2, c5, c4, takes, knight f3, dc4, queen d4, bishop d7. Let's refresh this. Chelsea, maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible he played. Low subscriber and prove tick wrong. Yeah, it's difficult. By 20k today, it's almost impossible. Very difficult. At how much does age affect chess as you grow old? I think it's not about necessarily how much you get affected by chess. I think it's more about you have less and less time as you grow up to practice on the game. I think that's what makes you suffer the most. Bhai, thanks a lot, bhai. He's doing fine right now. Still cold positive, but he's fine. Thanks for asking. Why does Rapport look like Jesus? I think anybody with such long hair, blonde hair looks like Jesus, I guess. Justice for Shaq in the description. Bhai, usme na Shaq ki spelling sahi hai na description ki, so I will not take it. I will not stress about it. BKK4 trending number 4 in gaming. Arey, awesome, yaar. कुछ भी करता हूँ भाई, तो भाई कल ही करी थी. So let's go to the game of Pragg again. भाई मजा आ जाए यार, मार दे करजाकिन भाई, अपने ट्विटर के वार से बदले बिशप का वार करते हैं आज, मजा आ जाएगा. How old are you? I'm 29. Of course, yeah, you will have access to it for the entire year, Gaurav bhai. At least 6 months, वानी जितना चाहिए. There's no time limit there. Why didn't you participate in भर के खिलाड़ी यार? भर के खिलाड़ी कितने बढ़ जाएंगे, जगह ही नहीं बचेगी, इसलिए मैंने पार्टिसिपेट नहीं किया. Why isn't Nakamura playing? Because Nakamura is streaming, bhai. Chances of Anish winning the tournament, very good chances. I would say he's tied second or like half a point behind the leaders. So chat, let's go to the game of Anish once more. And we have this position. Black has just played knight e8. I do feel rook c d1, knight e3 are the next two moves for Anish. Very, very logical. We go to VD's game again. And now it's Rapport who's taking a long think for some reason. He could technically play quickly. Castles, queen c4 are both very logical moves. That's important. Yeah, Ritesh, हमने देखा भाई, हमने देखा वो. Are you a GM or I'm a national master श्रेष्ठ. 1 month ऐसा वो नहीं है भाई, कोर्स होता है यार. You can probably finish it in 20 days if you want to. VD in trouble? Not really भाई. ठीक है, अपना VD मस्त कर रहा है, कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है VD की लाइफ में यार. And बिशप c6 खेलेगा लौंडा, नाइट c6 खेलेगा लौंडा, and he should be fine. सख्त लौंडा है भाई, ऐसे फंसता नहीं है रैपर की चालों से. Is VD losing? No, he's not. Don't trust the bar, chat. Don't trust the bar in everything in your life. आप हर टाइम क्रैकर को ट्रोल करते हो भाई, उसका ट्वीट देखो यार. Just look at his tweets, man. It's just crazy. Draw with black is fine. Yeah, it's fine actually. If VD draws, I'll be really happy because he draws with black against stronger player. He will gain like 0.5 rating or something as well, and then he can tomorrow fight against Pragg as white. So that is a pretty decent deal for him. What if white pushes the e pawn with tempo? First of all, e4 e5 is possible but very risky for white also, because once you play e4 that blocks your bishop. So you have to play e5 now. एक बार e4 खेल दिया तो पूरा e5 खेलना ही पड़ेगा. You cannot kind of play to e4 because the bishop will be blocked. And if you play to e5, then knight e5 is no longer possible. So it's like e4 इधर खेलेंगे, अपने drawbacks तो है. अगर e4 खेलोगे तो bishop block, e5 खेलोगे तो knight block. तो अपने advantages है दोनों में, disadvantages भी है. 13 rounds because 14 players. Why not queen c8 with the idea of exchanging bishops? You can actually play bishop c6 directly. because white will play queen c4 at some moment. So bishop c6 खेलने के queen c8 खेलने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. You can directly play it actually. Vidit should win this with the kind of form he's in. Yeah, I mean win is Kohli difficult. भाई कोहली धोनी जी आपका, I know आप कोहली भी हैं, धोनी भी हैं, आपको लाइफ में कभी हारा ही नहीं हो, but it's not so easy here because white is definitely having a very solid position with some, you know, very strong attack on the queen side. So not easy to win this, but long term, yes, possible. Programmer, yes, he can totally come first. Will winner of this tournament qualify for candidates? No. This tournament is not for candidates. This is just for respect, and you know, this is one of the strongest tournaments in the entire world. So I do feel ki matlab, if anybody who is playing this tournament wins it, his name is written, you know, etched in history. So I feel ki Vishy Anand has won this 5 times, Carlson I think 6 or 7 times. So all these players play this event. So if you play well here, you get noticed by the entire chess community, I feel. 95 is possible, I feel. Matlab, you can attack the bishop, you can attack b7. But I feel this is exactly what VD wants. He can play knight c6. And white has made the mistake of moving his pieces twice. Jo mistake black bhi karne wala tha. So now I think VD is doing fine, yeah. This is not so, let's say queen d4, of course, first, rook d8, bishop c6, pawn c6. I do feel VD is absolutely fine here. White will, of course, win back this pawn, but black in the endgame is absolutely fine. So this is not how he should play it. Pragg has surely trapped Karjakin in prep. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, bhai. I hope so. I hope so कि भाई यहाँ पे Pragg भाई जीत जाए, भाई दिखा दे लड़न से मैं जादू भाई. फिर मैं वीडियो डालूंगा. Oh, he played a5. Wow, interesting. So he realizes Pragg wants to castle on the queen side. But now Pragg is better. Pragg is much better now, I feel. He can just play knight d4 and what's this a5 move then? He could also play h6. He could also take, I think, many moves possible for Pragg. Very, very interesting moves. And by the way, Karjakin has 55 minutes. Really say buri halat hai iski to. The idea is to, of course, attack on the queen side. Let's say Pragg castles king side. Then suddenly it will be a4. The knight has to move. Knight d4. And he will try to push a3 as well. And he will try to attack on the queen side. And of course, displace this knight. But this knight anyway wants to go to d4. So I don't understand this move too much. Whom do you support? By all the Indian players and Anish. How Pragg got into Masters? I think he had won the challenges 2 years back. I'm not sure about this. But regardless, even if he had, like, they sometimes invite low rated players to play as well. I mean, low rated matlab quotes mein is as compared to, you know, top players. How much time does it take to master an opening? Somehow it depends. It depends ki mastering ka matlab kya hai. Do you want to be absolutely perfect? Then to mahine lag jayenge. Agar खेलने जितना आना चाहिए तो maybe कुछ दिन, maybe if you want to be really good then maybe like a week or so is more than enough to learn an opening really well. Why Pragg and not Nihal? Nihal तो हर जगह इनविटेशन मिलता ही है यार. कभी Pragg को भी बुला ले यार. हर बार निहाल आता रहता है. हर बार कभी बुलाना चाहिए Pragg को भी यार. Vidit touch and move blunder कुछ भी युवराज जी, कुछ भी कुछ भी. साहिल ने एवरीथिंग विच इज वन 5 टाइम्स काउंट. भाई कोई ना कोई पूछता है ना यार कि मतलब वैकेंसी से कैंडिडेट्स में क्वालिफाई होंगे कि नहीं. फिर कहते हैं नहीं. फिर कहते हैं भाई क्यों टूर्नामेंट इतना इंपॉर्टेंट है, बताना पड़ता है. इसलिए इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई, इसलिए इंपॉर्टेंट है. Is Rapport still in prep or is it theory? I think he's out of prep now. I think even Rapport is out of prep. But I do feel I mean, both players understand the structure really well because Vidit himself plays the Catalan and Rapport as well plays this setup quite a bit. So I think दोनों को अंडरस्टैंडिंग काफी अच्छी है. तो बहुत सोच रहे हैं, सही मूव निकालने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं भाई. What is your Indian ranking? देखना पड़ेगा यार, अब वो चेंज होती रहती है. Please check if Arjun has equalized. Let's check Arjun's game. Let's go. Zhu Jiner. Arjun is black today here and he has played queen b4. He's thinking right now. Probably he's confused between these two moves. I think he has equalized already. He's already fine because the king on g1 looks like लग रहा है कि आधी कैसलिंग करी है इसने. किंग तो चल दिया बट रुक भूल गया चलना. किंग ने और रुक चल कैसलिंग करते हैं. कैसलिंग करते मैं आ रहा हूं. कैसलिंग करते मैं आ गया. रुक रुक को पता ही नहीं है कैसलिंग हो चुकी है. So let's see. Let's go to the game of oh, by the way, Rapport has castled. He has castled. Price pool मुझे exactly पता नहीं. I think it's more about appearance fee. It's not about price pool. People get like tens of thousands of dollars to play this event. So I think Hikaru ने बोला था like he once got like $58,000. So it's pretty decent यार. मतलब अगर $50,000 मिल जाए एक इवेंट खेलने के लिए काफी सही है. कोर्स लेना है पर पापा को कैसे समझाऊं डॉलर नहीं रुपीस. भाई उसमें रुपी ही लिखा हुआ है भरत भाई, उसमें रुपी ही लिखा है, डॉलर का साइन हट चुका है भाई, कोई डॉलर का साइन नहीं है. 9 दिन हो गया पर निहाल को नहीं भूल रहा कोई. भाई निहाल सबके दिलों में है भाई. दैट्स अ गुड फीलिंग. Yes, Ayush, knight c6 is totally possible. Also, bishop c6 is possible. You can play any of these moves. Yes, bye. American rupees. Magnus has some advantage. Really, let's check it out. By the way, after the move knight c3, rook b6, which is again, very interesting. e4, he played the move bishop e7, which is not supposed to be the best idea apparently, but I do like it. I mean, once you have played rook b6, you want to play b4, so it makes sense to me. But let's see what happens. I think e5 is white's best move. e5, knight d5, and then you take on b5, and it's very awkward for black to meet. But I do feel कि शाक ने पूरा देख के बैठा होगा, घर से रट के आया. Because he's taking time, but I do feel he's in prep. एक्टिंग भी कर रहा सकता है भाई, कोई भरोसा नहीं है. घर से रट के आया बाद में, हाँ ये तो कभी देखा नहीं यार, सोचना पड़ेगा. अंदर से भाई मन में लड्डू फूट रहे हैं. कार्लसन बेवकूफ बना क्या 5 मिनट काफी है सोचने के लिए. हाँ बन गया होगा 5 मिनट बेवकूफ. हाँ बन गया होगा. अब खेल देता हूँ. डेफिनेटली पॉसिबल. लेट्स गो टू गेम ऑफ विद के में क्या चल रहा है. नथिंग हैपेंड. लेट्स गो टू प्लस गेम. $50,000 तो मिस्टर बीस्ट एक वीडियो में डाल देता है भाई. वो मिस्टर बीस्ट है भाई. When you're preparing, do you guys always look for the top Indian move or go for imbalances? I think we have seen clearly with Jordan Van Forest कि मतलब going for slightly inferior moves if it's well prepared can sometimes work. Battle of Sexes भाई एक टूर्नामेंट है जिब्राल्टर में जहां पे एरिक रोजन is playing. वो I think it happens in the afternoon at some point. मुझे कोर्स है बस यही था 60% ऑफ दे दो भाई. स्विगी इतनी बड़ी कंपनी है भाई, हम नहीं है भाई स्विगी. So chat, let's check out the game of Vidit again. अब Vidit फिर सोच रहा है. Now I'm confused because इतना सोचा था. अब तक 6 मूव खेले हैं. 6 moves के लिए he has used up 40 minutes. Now he should start playing fast because otherwise he'll struggle quite a bit. बहुत स्ट्रगल करेगा फिर. I love your commentary. Keep it up. Thanks a lot, Yuvraj bhai. Thanks a lot, bhai. VD game from start. Let's go. So d4, knight f6, g3, d5, bishop g2, c5, c4. Lot of interaction or the interaction in the center. cd4, knight f3, dc4, queen d4, bishop d7, and now castles. And now VD will play bishop c6 or knight c6. Let's see which one it is. Thanks a lot, Mangesh bhai. Caruana game. Let's go to Caruana's game. Caruana खेल रहा है ग्रेंडेलियस के साथ. So it is the French defense. We have the advanced variation. Okay, simple development. I think इसमें if I'm not mistaken कई बार h4 h5 भी खेलता है white g3 के बाद. Let's see. Yeah, he's preparing for an attack now. I think g3 आएगा और h4 h5 आएगा बहुत जल्दी. I think Caruana is definitely better. Let's go to the game of Pragg again. भाई Pragg is definitely better, man. Definitely better. Let's go to video again. He played e6. Wow. So he first played e6. I think the idea is to keep both options open. Bishop c6b or knight c6b. अभी कोई emergency नहीं है VD को. So also a decent move. Not so bad. but वो देखा भाई बहुत बढ़िया था. Lot of interaction in the center. Yes भाई, exactly. Have you ever been lazy to prepare for a match? Yeah, that should happen sometimes. आप PKI फॉलो करते हो. PKI क्या है भाई? I don't know what PKI is. AG गेम दिखाओ. अरे यस AG गेम. लेट्स गो टू AG गेम. अनीश गिरी भाई अपने आज तो भाई यार देखो अनीश का ड्रॉ तो हाथ में है ही है. आज तो पूरा का पूरा ड्रॉ हाथ में है. आज सिर्फ क्वेश्चन है विल ही विन और विल ही ड्रॉ. नाइट e3, नाइट d5. आई थिंक इट्स वेरी लॉजिकल. एंड बिशप g4 ऑल्सो मेक सेंस. किंग g2, h4, rook d1. I do like Anish's position. I don't like that fact his knights have no good squares, in white's camp. So I think Anish is definitely slightly better. Let's go to the game of Dubov against ओके, टिपिकल 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 स्पेनिश, आई कैन बेट, यस स्पेनिश 17 हो चुके हैं, सारे रट के आए हैं घर से, लोग रट रट के ही थक जाएंगे भाई, कब तक रटते रहेंगे। श्याम श्रीखंड, भाई श्रीखंड बड़ा टेस्टी होता है, मैंने पहली बार आई थिंक खाया था जब मैं प्रणाली से मिलने गया था, आई थिंक लास्ट ईयर। अर्जुन, it's a mix of puzzles and videos, I think it's all recorded, of course live नहीं है। पॉइंट्स क्या है प्लेयर्स के? पॉइंट्स है, पॉइंट्स देख लेते हैं भाई, लेट्स गो टू पॉइंट्स। प्रो कबड्डी लेनी है, मैंने देखा नहीं है प्रो कबड्डी अनफॉर्चुनेटली। लाए या चलिए होगी भाई, रिफ्रेश करो रिफ्रेश करो। रिफ्रेश करो भाई। So we have Carlson 5.5, we have Mamidaro 5.5, we have Anish with 5, Vidit with 5. So I think only top 5 players have a chance technically to win this event. It's Rapport, Vidit, Anish, Mamidaro and Carlson. So in 5 में से कोई ना कोई जीतेगा. So let's see. So apparently Pragg has played what I said he should. Okay, he hasn't played anything yet. ये अच्छा मेरे स्कैम ही था भाई। Chess gamer, check out the course on the website, bhai. I hope it can equalize on time. It may determine who blunders around time control. Yes, that is very important, yaar. The thing is, even if time does not cost you the game right now, long term जब लास्ट के 5 मूव खेलने होंगे ना, उस टाइम पे आप कोसोगे यार, कितना कोसोगे यार, मैंने ओपनिंग थोड़ी तेज खेल दी होती यार, मैं गेम पे तो जल्दी आ गई यार, मैंने ये कर दिया था, बट वो इट विल बी टू लेट ऑलरेडी। सो आई डू फील की मतलब ध्यान रखना है। स्ट्रीम रिकॉर्डेड है ना? हाँ भाई रिकॉर्डेड है स्ट्रीम भाई, मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ पा रहा है, सारा मैंने इंट्यूटिवली गेस कर लिया था, मैं अंतर्यामी हूं। वंशी भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता यार, ये नहीं है। व्हाट व्हेन डज टाटा स्टील इवेंट फिनिश? आई थिंक इट फिनिश ऑन 30th को लास्ट डे है। 5 more rounds to go including today. Is video opting defensive openings? I don't think so bhai. I think it's just ki matlab this is very unique, this is not so common. So जब भी कुछ नया खेलते हो तो यू आर कंफ्यूज यार, क्या बेस्ट मूव है, कैसे खेलना है, क्या करना है, पीस कहां डालू, ये कहां डालू, वो कहां डालू, कुछ समझ नहीं आता है। सो दैट्स द मेन थिंग। So chat, I think so far the opening phase has finished in all the games. German, Guten Tag. I don't know what that means, but I know a couple of words. Anyway, so chat, let's check out all the games one by one. So we have first of all Carlson against Mamidaro, and clearly we can see Carlson has a huge center. Mamidaro has just played, or Carlson just played e5. I do think Carlson with this center should be slightly better, but not much because Black has his own play with the extra pawn. So Carlson pushing, but slightly. Let's go to the game of Vidit against Rapport now. Vidit is slightly struggling, I feel, because his opponent has a very strong bishop. ये लेजर लेके वो स्नाइपर होते हैं ना, जो रूफ टॉप बैठते हैं, उसकी तरह है। पूरा आंखें उसकी यहां तक है, मिचमिचाती कजरारे वाली आंखें उसकी पूरा 8 तक जा रही हैं। Let's go to the game of Shankland against Anish. Anish is white. He's slightly better because he has the d5 square available, but still pretty drawish. We go to game of Esipenko against Duda. Duda is playing some crazy openings today, I feel. Thanks Aditya for asking, bhai. He is fine. Thanks a lot for asking, bhai. Thanks a lot. Means a lot, bhai. I do feel ki Duda is taking a lot of risk here, but yeah, so is Esipenko with this move g5. So crazy game. यहाँ पे कोई ना कोई result तो जरूर आएगा. We go to Dubo against Jordan Forest, the most boring game here, all theory. We come to Pragg against Karjakin, जहाँ पे Pragg is playing really well. He's better against Karjakin, who's trying to become the Twitter king, replacing Anish Giri. That will never happen, Karjakin. That will never happen. You will not replace Anish Giri, and that's why you will lose this game against Pragg. Let's go to the game of Caruana against Gandelius. I think Caruana is better now. He can start attacking on the king side with these moves, king g2, so on. And because the center is closed, Caruana can manage to attack on the king side. Now we go to Erigaisi Arjun's game. First of all, Surya. Surya, I think, should be fine with black, but he has to take care. Of course, there's some attacking chances for white. So, बहुत जल्दी bishop f6, g6, so on खेलना है ताकि defend कर पाए. And finally, we have Erigaisi Arjun, who's definitely already, equalized against his lower tier opponent. If he wins today, he's almost guaranteed to win this event and qualify for the Masters next year. So these were all the games, and now we go back to the Masters and VD's game. जेवियर भाई, कोर्स फ्री कर दूंगा तो भाई मैं खाना किससे खाऊंगा भाई? फिर तो कटोरा लेके घूमना पड़ेगा मुझे, अनफॉर्चुनेटली। आई नो भाई, चैट ने बहुत सपोर्ट करा है पिछले महीने, बट वो चीज चैट पे डिपेंडेंट नहीं छोड़ सकते ना यार. Queen c4 with it, yeah, that will happen at some moment. The only question is, will Rapport first play knight e5, will he play rook d1, or will he directly capture, because बहुत सारे ऑप्शन है white के पास. Caruana is black, क्या बात कर रहे हो? Oh, Caruana is black, then Grandilis is pushing, yeah, my bad. Then Grandilis is better for sure. For sure he's better now. Yeah, he plays g3 preparing h4. So let's go to the Anish game again. ऐसी टेम्पो ऐसी टेम्पो. डू यू थिंक प्रग विल विन प्ले h6? पॉसिबल तो है यार, पॉसिबल तो है भाई. सस्ते नशे भाई, सस्ते महंगे कोई नशे नहीं करते हम, बिल्कुल क्लीन है भाई, नीट है हम लोग. उसे जॉर्डन नहीं, जॉर्डन बोलते हैं. अच्छा, व्हाई इज नाइट्स बैड इन वीडीज गेम? अभी तो वाइट टू प्ले. डू यू मीन इन द लास्ट मूव अक्षर भाई? या इट्स नॉट बैड, इट्स नॉट बैड. I think he's just keeping his options flexible because maybe you want to play bishop c6, yeah. So because I would ideally place his bishop here because that counters this strong bishop. But if you play bishop c6, then the knight is passive. So he's keeping both options open, I think, by playing e6, because ये भी खेलना ही, of course. Yeah, Rapport is not getting low on time. I'm happy कि he's going low on time because otherwise क्या है कि फिर VD को प्रेशर बहुत पड़ेगा यार. हे भगवान, Rapport मेल्टिंग मिनट कर दे. उसके किंग के पास इतनी फोर्स है ना अभी, अगर वो चाहे भी तो नहीं कर सकता भाई. साहिल एस्ले, ही इज अ फ्रेंड ऑफ Karjakin's x5. Karjakin's x5, you can definitely sponsor my channel. I will definitely disk Karjakin all my effort, just for fun though, not exit directly. A rapid fire for all games, please. Abhi literally did it 2 minutes back, and then go back and check it out. Challengers may top 3 will go to Masters. Yeah, only winner, Pallavi. Only winner will go to the Masters, and that's why, you know, winning today would almost guarantee Arjun spot in the Masters, because he'll have a 2-point lead, and with 4 rounds to go, literally he will have to lose like 3 games or at least 2 games to kind of lose that spot, and that's looking unlikely because he's playing so well. Rapport blunder करे तो मजा आ जाए, कोई कह रहा है. अच्छा, don't you think opening not going in with it will have some impact? Surely Sagar, if let's say the opening is not going with favor, he's slightly worse, then it definitely, you know, it puts psychological pressure. But I think white also, like VD also plays the Catalans white, so he will have a lot of experience on what white's ideas are, so he will not miss anything for sure. Arjun is better than Vidit for sure with Rustam and Srinath. AK, maybe long term it can be true, I don't disagree with you, but in this moment I think VD is obviously stronger, there's no doubt. Favorite player Sahil is Karjakin. भाई you are living in a completely different world, निखिल भाई. Rapport बंद करे स्वाहा भाई, बिल्कुल भाई. Thanks for निखिल भाई. If Rapport doesn't play 95, then it can easily improve. I mean, even Rook D1 looks very logical to me. I don't see why this is wrong. Even Queen C4 looks very logical to me. I don't see how it's wrong. So all moves give white a slight edge for sure. Rapport ब्लंडर आए नमा. जब भी किसी ने लिखा है ना भाई उसने ब्लंडर नहीं किया है तो मत लिखो भाई, मत लिखो भाई. दिल से विश करो. राकेश, ओ सॉरी, रैपोर्ट ब्लंडर एक छोटा सा मोटा सा. कम ऑन. कश्मीर जाने का बेस्ट टाइम क्या है? जब टेररिस्ट अटैक ना चल रहे हो. It's nice. It's a good move. It's a good move. Possible भाई, totally possible. Knight is pretty decent. यो साकिब भाई क्या हाल है? What's up? रैपोर्ट लॉस भाई, वही गेम खोल के बैठे भाई हम. Is beating the pressure also position is not equal. It's not equal for sure. I think it's slightly better for white for sure, but it's not too much better, so VD can equalize. मतलब कश्मीर कभी नहीं आ सकते भाई, कभी भी, मतलब परफेक्टली सेफ नहीं है. मुझे याद है कि मैं कश्मीर गया था आई थिंक 2013 में, तो मेरे जहां पे मैं रुका था जिस होटल में, उसके आई थिंक 40 किलोमीटर दूर ही कुछ टेररिस्ट अटैक हुआ था, तो इतना आसान नहीं होता भाई. समय टाटा स्टील में क्यों नहीं है गोकुल भाई? बिकॉज बीबी के 4 आ रहा था, दैट्स वाई. उनको इसको इनवाइट तो किया था उन्होंने, बट ही कुड नॉट पास बिकॉज ऑफ कमिटमेंट्स. Karjakin Giri, how many? अरे I don't agree भाई. Karjakin not Giri. Giri is the best. गिरी पहले आएगा, फिर बहुत सारे स्लैश आएंगे, लास्ट में आएंगे बाकी सारे नाम. सेफ है ना, सिर्फ टैंक में जाना पड़ेगा। वाह बेटा वाह। बाय द वे ही प्लेड द मूव नाइट टू C3, वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। सो he delays capturing on C4, and this move is of course something he wants to play anyway. So now black has to choose, like bishop C6 one move, you try to counter this bishop, but then white will take on D8, king takes D8, and suddenly knight E5, and there is knight F7, so you have to again play king E8, so थोड़ा time waste हो रहा है. So maybe based on this position now, maybe knight C6 is a bit better, and white will now capture on C4, and now you can play bishop E7 and try to castle quickly, then play rook C8. But the issue again is, you look at black's bishops, they are very passive, and white के bishop देखो यार कितने strong है, एक इतना strong, मतलब इतने खतरनाक strong है यार. So yeah, let's see what happens. Zhu Jiner going low on time, let me check it out. Yeah, I think Arjun will confirm his winning spot today, yeah, very likely. Let's go to the game of Pragg again. क्या खेल रहा है Pragg? Oh, Pragg played knight BD4. Now, मार दे Karjakin, मार दे. Come on, ले भाई. Catch the bull by its horns. Come on, Karjakin. Come on, you can do this, man. Come on, I want you to capture. Risk ले भाई, risk ले. साल के favorite players in order, Serbia organizer Karjakin, Shreyansh ने. Why did Magnus take on D5 win and exchange bishop A5? Okay. E5, A takes B5. But he's... I mean, if knight D5, you have to see, there are many options. Let's say CD5, AB5. But now I can capture with the rook, yeah? So there is no bishop A5. Very important. Oh, you mean right now? Oh, very interesting, actually. Oh, by the way, there is B4 here. After bishop B6, queen B6, apparently black is perfectly fine because he has this strong center now, and that's the advantage of the pawn chain, yeah? At some point you'll go B3, then your knight will come to B4, and this pawn will be lost at some moment, and then you'll bring the rook to A2 at some moment, and black will be much better at some point. So very interesting, yeah? Good question, ChessDY, very good question. But that's very interesting because after takes, bishop A5, इस position of course it's winning, but I think black can just capture with the pawn here. जो मैं देखा version अभी, this one, yeah. If bishop A5, then B4, and black is actually absolutely fine. So now we come to the game of Vidit, and yeah, he's still thinking. Karjakin is certainly not boring player. Surely he's not boring, Ajay, but his tweets are very interesting, which I don't like to see. Erigaisi will be very happy. Yeah, true. If Karjakin loses, Sahil will do a Ganguly World Cup celebration. Done by done. How ticking is bad in Pragg's game? It's not bad. It's possible. But the issue is, once he takes, Pragg will probably sack in exchange. And then the position becomes very interesting when he'll castle queenside, rook h1, knight g5, queen d3. And we will see an attack coming up, knight f5 as well. So attack लगेगा Karjakin पे तो बड़ा मजा आएगा देखने में. कितना पैसा है आपके पास भाई? बैंक बैलेंस क्यों जानना है मेरा भाई? इतना कुछ है नहीं मेरे पास. मिस्टर अबाउट, व्हाट्स योर सोर्स ऑफ मनी? आई डोंट नो. आई एम प्रोफेशनल ईटर भाई. मैं खाने के पैसे मिलते हैं मुझे. लोग खाना बेचते घर पे, खाओ और बताओ टेस्ट कैसा है. आपका रेटिंग क्या है? माय रेटिंग इज 2201 फिडे भाई. आई एम नॉट अ ट्विटर. व्हाट Karjakin ट्वीट्स, यू कैन चेक इट आउट भाई बाद में. Karjakin मिनिस्टर ऑफ डिफेंस भाई, फालतू के मिनिस्टर है भाई. Are you in NZ? No, in India. रिश्ता आने वाला टिकू का. हाँ भाई, रिश्ता के लिए मेरे बाल सेट है ना, सब सही है ना भाई. एक सेकंड, लेट मी चेक. रुको चैट. रिश्ता कभी आ सकता है, रुको. शोल्डर्स बैक, यस, ऑल गुड. थोड़ा सा दादा ऊपर है ना. हाँ ठीक है. किसी भी लड़की के पापा देख रहे हैं, हेलो, आई एम नॉट ऑन shaadi.com. आपका यूट्यूब चैट से कॉन्टैक्ट करें मुझे. थैंक यू. दैट्स डन. लेट्स क्लोज दिस नाउ. Why do you hate? I don't hate Karjakin. I hate his tweets. रिश्ता पाकिस्तान से है भाई, मुझे पता नहीं, मुझे कोई आया नहीं रिश्ता. जब नेपो हार रहा था मैग्नस से, Karjakin फाइट से आया था नेपो के साथ. ये क्या है भाई? ये सब नहीं देखते शादी के टाइम. क्या देखते हैं निशा? What do they look at when they are looking for a suitable groom? क्या देखते हैं यार, तुम बताओ. 10 million subscribers और GM Tel 10 million subscribers भाई, because GM Tel तो बन ही जाएगा. What I wanted to know, if you are in India, can Vidit win Tata Steel? अरे भाई सात्विक भाई, अरे यार हाँ भाई, he can win Tata Steel. Vidit का दिखाओ, क्या देखना है Vidit का यार? गेम दिखाता हूँ. 2-1 is not prime. increase your rating and make it prime. Okay. Isham, like, don't worry, bhai. Chat is just okay. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. वीडी के पास 55 मिनट है भाई. आई नो ये 55 मिनट से कोई छीन नहीं सकता, बट आई थिंक टाइम छीन लेगा 55 मिनट. बैंक बैलेंस, प्रॉपर्टी, डिग्री. ओहो. So I think like that's all that matters क्या अनिशा? Really? That's all that matters क्या? Maybe लड़की के पापा is asking what? अरे हाँ, मिस्टर अबाउट टू बी द लड़की के पापा यार. Definitely possible. प्रणाम अंकल अबाउट जी. प्रणाम. कैसे हैं आप? आपका बहुत वेलकम हो चैट में. I will go now. Will come back after. Sure bhai. Anish game. Let's not to me to the father. Okay. So what does matter to you then? I think Magnus Carlsen नाम होना चाहिए. Let's go to Anish's game. Okay, he play. भाई कान फट गया यार. पीछे सीधा तेज मूव करते हैं. Let's go back. ये इतने पीछे एक्सचेंज कैसे हुआ भाई? 98, rook c d1, 96, bishop g4, king b8, takes, and yeah, with the bishop against knight, I think Anish is definitely better. I think bishop e2, bishop c4, bishop d5 अगर आ जाए तो मजा आ जाए. He needs to be named Magnus Carlsen. Okay, my chat, but you know what girls prefer, chat. You finally know the secret has been revealed. If you want to find a date, name yourself Magnus Carlsen. Introduce yourself as Magnus Carlsen. Date पे आओ बोलो, hi, I'm Tina. How are you? I am Magnus Carlsen and I checkmate for a living. I think that's the killer line you need. So that's done. Let's go to the game of Pragg now. Karjakin अभी busy है भाई. Let's go to Vidit's game. इस पर शॉर्ट बनाओ भाई. शॉर्ट लॉन्ग सब बनाएंगे. फिलहाल गेम तो देखें. What about b6 फॉरवर्ड बिशप c5? b6 is very risky भाई. b6 मतलब ये आपको रुक से प्यार नहीं है भाई. 95 and the rook is already gone. तो ध्यान से भाई. It is Magnus, not Magnus. भाई तो तुम्हारी मर्जी है ना. देसी हो जो बनाओ. तुम मैग्नूस बोलो, मैग्नस बोलो, कुछ भी बोलो, तुम्हारी मर्जी. Anish game is at a royal position. You agree? Yuvraj, no, I don't agree with that. I think Anish has some potential there. If somehow you can place this bishop here, I think certainly the bishop is really strong. Bishop against knight usually is better. And white's bishop has a square on d5, but black's knight does not have a square on d4. So I think white is slightly better here, surely. But of course, drawing tendencies for sure. Anisha, although I must say, considering Anish is also playing this, yeah, I think if your choice was Anish instead of Magnus, it would be more fun. Like Anish and Anisha, it would be a lot of fun. I am filling up my appraisal stuff right now. Nice. Boss will be so happy. Can Anish go a4, b4 and gain space? Yeah, he surely can. I think he will go at some moment a4, b4. But I think first you have to improve your bishop and your king and your rook. Once you improve your pieces, then comes the chance of pawns. Because if you go b4 quickly, then rook c8 and suddenly c3 pawn weak ho jayega. That's very important. Let's go to the game of Arjun. By the way, for 1 second. Arjun game देख के आते हैं क्या चल रहा है. Oh, white took on c6. Now the more exchanges that happen, the more the position becomes better for Arjun. I think Anish is going to win. Arjun is going to win today, chat. Arjun आज जीतने वाला है and he will be most likely the guaranteed winner of the challenge section after today. Very likely. Now, let's go to the game of Masters. Let's check out the Carlson game. Oh, I thought this happened actually. Let me refresh. एक्स्ट्रा पॉन डिफेंड करने में टाइम वेस्ट मत करो यार. वो पॉन इतना इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है इन वीडीज गेम. इफ यू ट्राई टू डिफेंड दिस पॉन, ही प्लेड नाइट से क्वीन c8 खेलोगे तो आपके पीसेस कोई भी डेवलप नहीं है. आप पॉन के पीछे पड़े हो. वो तो वैसे भी नाइट e5 के पॉन जाएगा ही. जो जाने वाला है उसको जाने दो भाई. जो बच रहा है उसको बचाओ. सो प्ले नाइट c6. ट्राई टू सेव दिस डायगोनल एटलीस्ट. Arjun is just doing a rampage. True. Arjun will be India number 1 in 2022. India number 1 is unlikely, bhai, but yeah, India number 2, 3 possible. Rhyming names तो भाई बहन का होता है. Not necessarily. I mean, not necessarily. Any good books for endgame? Yes. Carlson Muller की endgame book check out करो. तुम कर लो ना अनिश शादी? नहीं यार. Unfortunately, no. I am not gay. By the way, he played queen c4. He played queen c4, the only move in the position. 1 million subs और super GM 1 million subs भाई. अगर by the way, rook c8 played very quickly. दोनों चलेंगे, कोई भी दे दो यार, ऐसे करो कोई भी दे दो. आई थिंक मेरा चॉइस नहीं है, जो चलेगा वो दे दो. 1 million super GM जो चलेगा वो दे दो यार. Any good book to reach from beginner to 1800 level? Yes, our foundation course. Anish is already married, that's also a fact. Arjun needs 2 draws or 1 win. No, that's not true actually, Daksh bhai. He needs more points. But अगर आज जीत गया तो he will have a 2-point lead roughly. That means कि it's almost impossible कि he will end up losing 2 or 3 games and somebody catches up with him. Yes, Vidit can of course win this game. Karjakin supported Nepo in the World Championship. Yes, that's true. Why not Bishop E7? Yeah, he will play Bishop E7 of course. That will also happen. अगली 2 मूव हमारी यही होने वाली है. But even after this, I think white is slightly better. I mean, I've played these setups a lot as black. I hate playing such structures because आपके pieces सारे passive होते हैं यार. मतलब कुछ move ही नहीं मिलती. It's like क्या खेलूं मैं? मतलब Bishop E7 कैसे तो मैं खेल दूंगा. उसके बाद क्या भाई? That's why Catalan is so dangerous sometimes. Yeah, Samay's video was awesome भाई. It was really good. Skywalker भाई, thanks a lot. 1500 वीडियो लोग का क्या एडवांस प्लेयर और इंटरमीडिएट? आई थिंक इट विल बी लाइक इंटरमीडिएट, आई वुड से. अगर रैपोरी कौन है भाई? रैपोरी क्वीन जी4 खेले तो मजा. क्वीन जी4 यार, नाइस नाइस नाइस. काश रैपोरी इतना अच्छा होता है यार. मनित भाई, मैंने मन में पढ़ लिया जब लिख रहे हो, मैंने ऊपर नहीं बोलूंगा. Where can I get your foundation course? On the website by chessassist.com. Link description में है. Reported Samay's channel for such violent and hated content. Don't be a servant and forget about great words by poets and writers. Okay, I don't understand your comment. I तो liked his video honestly because entertainment था. समय का video नहीं यार, I think it was fun. I liked it. I think it was fun because entertainment था and इसका character supremacy बहुत अच्छा था. I liked it. I तो liked it भाई. I mean, of course, yeah, it depends on your taste. I think that's true. I don't expect कि हर किसी को पसंद आएगा. Although मुझे उन दोनों के लिए बड़ा दुख है भाई, जो लास्ट में 2 I think ऊपर पे आए थे, उनके लिए बड़ा दुख है. Any book to reach 100? Yes, it's called fantasy.com. वेबसाइट पे बुक्स ऑर्डर कर सकते हो. वैसे मत जाना भाई fantasy.com पे. मत जाना भाई, पता नहीं कौन सी वेबसाइट गलती लग रही है. Don't you think really has messed up everything? No, not really. He's fine. The only question is कि मतलब आगे क्या खेलेंगे भाई? Life is unfair भाई. That's true. My dad is fine, but that's asking. Like, can we defend Tata Steel? Yes, he can भाई. Trivia आज होगा भाई, पता नहीं यार. What's wrong with? नहीं अभी भाई, I think it depends यार. मतलब I think Samay's content is really good for children mostly. Maybe कुछ बड़े लोगों को शायद नहीं पसंद आया. It's definitely possible. I think I mean there are people who might not like Mr. Beast's videos. It's definitely possible. So we can't expect everybody to like it. Our tastes are different. I mean मेरे को राजमा चावल बहुत पसंद है. But for example मेरा जो best friend है college का, he does not like राजमा चावल. So he's still my best friend. तो but राजमा चावल नहीं खाता है तो भाई it's like yeah. Avneet bhai, check out Gelfer's Positional Chess Handbook. How many moves did one GM think before making moves on average? Kamlesh, I think at least 5-6 moves would be at least the norm. At least. I think their intuition definitely helps though. It's like matlab, they have played such positions in previously, so they have some sort of intuition कि भाई क्या खेलना है. Aman, it's a very good opening for everybody. That's the beauty about the opening. उस दोस्त को ड्रॉप कर दो. नहीं यार, अच्छा बंदा है वो, अच्छा बंदा है भाई. Unfortunately. दंगे हो जाएंगे. Exactly. I love रामा चावल. I love it. उसको पसंद नहीं है. So I still love that guy. Just because, even if he doesn't like रामा चावल. So it's not, we can't really expect him to like everything. If you want to meet a chess from history, who would it be? I think it would probably be Fisher. Yeah, very interesting to meet him. Although मुझे गालियां ना दे देता वो बंदा. Is b4 square a possible choice for Vidit's bishop? Honestly, not really, because we don't want to give up this bishop for his knight. And if white plays a3, what will you do then? So, because we have so many dark squares, अगर ये bishop दे देंगे, तो bishop f4 जब आएगा, तो नानी याद आ जाएगी भाई हमें. नानी याद आ जाएगी भाई. So that's the problem. 31st को देखेंगे गुरप्रीत भाई, बहुत टाइम है। Bishop b6 and take knight. No, yeah, not a good move, chat. Not a good move. We want to cover these squares. It's very important. Otherwise, knight b5, knight d6, bishop f4, bishop d6, rook d1, rook d6 सब आके बैठ जाएंगे यहाँ पे और हमारी वाट लग जाएगी। So chat, let's go to Pragg's game now. Oh, he sacked it. He sacked it. Yes. Knight bd4, bishop h5, rook h5, exchange sack, gh5, and now Pragg has sacked. He's better. Let's go. Will he lose today? No. He will not. भाई Pragg fighting यार, अब मजा आएगा Karjakin भाई। अब देखते हैं आज शाम क्या। I think आज शाम को Karjakin का I'll tell you. Yeah, Prathamesh, I'll just go to that game after this game. So I am predicting something. ठीक है, I have a prediction chart. ठीक है, I have a prediction. Do verify it from later. If Karjakin loses, he will put out a tweet. Yeah, we should not accept players who are so low rated in Tata Steel because then it becomes very difficult to manage, especially people who are so underrated. पक्का ट्वीट आएगा उसका, देखना तुम, guaranteed. भाई का बदला लेगा आज Pragg. Yes भाई, जीतना है आज. Let's go. Any planning on becoming GM? I mean, for I am first. Vikran Yuji, I can read your comments. Is your friend about 1700 feet? No, bhai. My friend is not a chess player. My best friend, the guy I'm talking about. B-side spoiler दिया 31 का, क्या दिया भाई B-side spoiler? मेल टेनिस लगा रहे हो? बिल्कुल लगा दी भाई, प्रेजेंट। Alka, I don't think so. I think अगर मास्क पहनना पड़ रहा है, you have to wear it. It's not about, even if your efficiency goes down, let's say कि efficiency goes down to 95%, everybody in the world is wearing it. There are people who are sending people to Mars. There are people who are doing surgeries. There are people who are doing multiple things, all wearing masks. So I think mask पहनना, अगर आपको organizer बोलता है, you have to wear it. You cannot say कि यार मेरा मूड नहीं है, मेरी efficiency डाउन जाती है। घर में प्रैक्टिस करो यार, मैं खुद खेल के आया ultimate chess with mask. It's not such a big deal. कैसे हो? बढ़िया अमन भाई। साहिल भाई for GM, अरे thanks a lot Ankish भाई, thanks a lot. Someday man, someday surely. Do you watch Premier League? No, I don't. Yeah, लोग जेम्स वेब स्पेस टेलीस्कोप बना रहे हैं. I think that's more difficult. That's more difficult than, you know, moving some wooden pieces on a chessboard. भाई चैट थोड़ा कम पढ़ो यार मेरे फ्रेंड्स. Yeah, I understand Prasad भाई, but the thing is, it's classical chess. Sometimes what happens is कि moves चलते ही नहीं है. See, मैं wait. So 95. Oh, he played cd5 first, cv5, knight d5, ed5, bishop a5. Bhai, Mamedov has sacked in exchange. Crazy. So now knight c6, I guess. भाई क्रेजी गेम आने वाली है यार, ये इंटरेस्टिंग होगी, बड़ा मजा आएगा यार, बड़ा मजा आएगा. So I think after knight c6, let's say knight c6, bishop b6, queen b6, I do think Mamedov has compensation here because b4, b3 coming up, and then you go bishop e6 or bishop f5 if the queen moves, and then you try to play on the a5, and the d4 pawn is weak right now, it's kind of under attack. And with the two bishops, I think Mamedov has enough compensation. Even if he has played, even if practically, you know, the engine shows white is better, I do feel that black is completely fine here. I don't see any attacks. There is no knight g5. There is nothing here for white. Actually, I would rather be black, to be honest. I do like black's position. Now, somebody is saying Karjakin has blundered. Let's check it out. अरे भाई खेला ही उसे कोई move. Why is engine showing +1 advantage for Rapport? It's showing +1 because, first of all, his pieces have very good squares. The bishop on g2 can have a very open diagonal. The bishop on f4, g5 can have strong diagonal. The rook can come to d1, opposite black's queen. In contrast, जो black के bishop से कर क्या रहे हैं यार? मतलब they're just passively sitting at home. घर पे मतलब बंदूक लेके बैठे हैं, but मैदान में जाने का मौका ही नहीं मिल रहा है उनको. दुश्मन ने पूरा ओवरटेक कर लिया स्पेस को, and that's why I think Rapport is slightly better. Vidit does not have any weaknesses. That's a good thing. He कोई weakness नहीं है पोजीशन में, but still space कम है यार. Pieces kind of एक दूसरे पर चढ़ रहे हैं, मतलब कोई जगह नहीं जाने के लिए. इसके पास एक भी मूव नहीं है, इसके पास भी एक ही स्क्वायर है, बिकॉज यहाँ हैंगिंग है, यहाँ बेकार स्क्वायर है, यहाँ हैंगिंग है. तो दोनों के पास एक स्क्वायर. दैट्स नॉट अ गुड फीलिंग यार. बिशप इतना लॉन्ग रेंज पीस है. बिशप 5-6 स्क्वायर चल सकता है, और है एक ही स्क्वायर बेचारे के पास. Yeah, so let's go to Vidit's game once more and do it from the start. So d4, knight f6, g3 was a very awkward choice by white, by Rapport. He's known for these openings. After d5, bishop g2, c5, c4, we had this crazy interaction in the center, and now cd4, knight f3. Probably dc4 was lot better for black here, but Vidi played cd4, knight f3, dc4, queen d4, knight bishop d7, castles, e6, knight c3, and now knight to c6, queen takes c4 forced, and now rook to c8. Of course, putting some pressure, indirect pressure on the queen, but I do feel Vidi is still struggling a little bit. He should be slightly worse. You are not a GM, you don't know what you're thinking. Anirudh, I mean, I can with extra time. I think if I had more time on the clock, then I think I would outcompete any GM. It's not like it's so difficult, honestly. If I give you like 50 minutes, I have 5 minutes, you can probably fight against me easily. What about g6, bishop g7? Not really, because we have some weaknesses on d6 and e7. तो हमारे पास ये स्क्वायर्स काफी कमजोर है. यहाँ पे व्हाइट कैन गो knight b5, knight d6, बिशप f4, बिशप d6. अगर हम बिशप यहाँ खेल देंगे तो ये स्क्वायर्स कौन कंट्रोल करेगा? वी नीड द बिशप ऑन दी स्क्वायर्स टू कंट्रोल ऑल ऑफ दिस. हमें ओपोनेंट के पीस को स्क्वायर नहीं देने. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. अनिश भाई, थैंक्स फॉर सुपर चैट यार. अरे थैंक्स अ लॉट यार. Sahil bhai, I am just 1400 rated and I started reading Gary Kasparov on Gary Kasparov's books. I must say my head is paining after looking at his game. Ashif bhai, I agree with you. That's totally true. Gary Kasparov's books, whether be it My Great Predecessors or any other book, My Best Games, it's very detailed, very interesting. I would recommend looking at it, not looking like at it with so much depth कि दिमाग सरदर्द करे. जितना कंफर्टेबल हो उसके स्लाइटली आगे की लेवल पे जाओ. मतलब do look at the games, but also consult other books because those books are really difficult and really interesting. Yeah, so sometimes they can be exhausting for your mind. तो मजा नहीं करते. You will not enjoy preparing. That's also very important. Rapport's time is also gone. Yeah, that's true. By the way, that's very important. That's a good thing कि Rapport भी time ले रहा है. That's really good because otherwise क्या होता है, यहाँ पे 1 घंटा 20 मिनट होते तो वीडी सारा टाइम पे भी पीछे, पोजीशन भी पीछे. So now it's fine because he has roughly the same time as Rapport now. Your style is insane. What do you think? Yeah, true, Ninad. I totally agree with you, man. Totally agree with you. What's the benefit with join a channel? भाई तो लिखा हुआ है उसमें जो benefit है. भाई मजाक कर रहा था भाई, वो पता है अनुज भाई. Do you think close positions are VD's style given the fact he has entered into one? Yash, honestly, this is not a close position. It feels like it because black ke pieces closed hai. The thing is, close positions are, you mean close positions when, for example, the position is locked up. Let's say E3 hai, E4, D5, D4, ऐसे करके locked है, E3, D4, E4, D5, या E4, D5, E5, D6, जहाँ पे the files are not open. This is actually quite open, yeah, not so closed actually, because there is an open D file, half open C file, half open C file. So this is not so closed actually. And to be honest, only VD's pieces are closed. White is doing absolutely fine. White so कुछ session नहीं है. White is like घंटा फर्क पड़ता है. भाई खेलो position. Giri game. Let's go to Anish Giri's game. So chat, let's do a roundup again. I think let's go through all the games one by one. So first of all, we have Carlson Gamidarov. Oh, by the way, Carlson has played the move rook to a8. Now that's very interesting because I think he wants to exchange black's last rook. So usually, chat, when you have more melting pieces, you know what melting pieces means, right? So when you have more than your opponent, you want to exchange as many as possible, ताकि in the end उसके पास rook बचे ही ना. White also will trade queens if possible here. So that's very important. And Gamidarov just plays h6. And by the way, there's a crazy idea for Carlson here, chat. That's rook takes c8, queen f5, attacking the rook f8, and now e6, which is very interesting because if you try to play f6, let's say, then comes queen takes d5, and Carlson is completely winning. If you capture, takes, and then queen takes d5, so black probably has to defend this pawn. Maybe knight b4 is the only way, but now ef7, rook f7, and queen g4. I do feel Carlson has some huge play. 95 coming up, bishop h3, bishop d5 coming up. So very interesting. Yeah, both sides have some chances here. Let's see if Carlson plays rook c8. Let's go to the game of Vidit against Rapport. We saw this is a very interesting game. Still in the opening phase. Both sides have used up a lot of time. बहुत crazy होगा. Now we go to the game of Anish against Shankland. Now, Anish against Shah, bishop e2, bishop c4, bishop d5 coming up very soon. Also, you want to bring the king to the center very soon as well, and then you can start gaining space slowly, h4 and so on. Now we go to the game of Duda against Osipenko. Duda is white here. By the way, Duda is playing some very sharp chess in this tournament. As you can see, the black king is kind of a bit naked. He cannot castle queenside. The kingside, sorry, and queenside is so far away right now. Let's see what happens. We go to game of Karjakin against Pragg against now. And Pragg has played the move queen to e3. Not the best move. Probably castling was best. But queen e3 is also very logical, trying to prevent e5 completely, threatening knight e5 next, and also castling will come very soon. So now we go to the game of Jordan against Dubov. The most theoretical game, all opening theory, with white being slightly better, I feel. Now we go to the game of Caruana against, Grandelius against Caruana. Grandelius has played our idea g3, h4, and now h5 will come, king g2, rook h1, even g4, g5 is possible. I think Caruana under huge pressure. Maybe this will be the first game for Grandelius that he will win in this tournament, because Caruana has no counterplay whatsoever. Patish bhai, Sahil waiting for you until this December. Thanks a lot, bhai. I will definitely try my best to get it this year. Hopefully COVID resolves a little bit and I can get it. Thanks a lot, bhai, for that and the kind words. We go to the game of Arjun now. Arjun's game is, well, first of all, Surya. Surya is black here and he's still thinking low on time. He has to play really fast now to kind of manage this, really important. His opponent is trying to attack but still very comfortable. Erigaisi Arjun, finally. Arjun has a great position, chat. Awesome position. क्या खेला है भाई? Queen c6, castles, putting pressure on d4, h5, bishop d5, putting pressure on g2, and I think Arjun is going to win this game. He will take a 2-point lead now, and that means Arjun will win the challengers most likely. I think in this moment Arjun has roughly a 50 to 60% chance already of winning the entire event and qualifying for the Masters next year. So awesome, man. Arjun opening the chat, bhai. He's literally like played so crazy. Ek baar Arjun opening your chat mein. Come on, chat. It's awesome, man. It's awesome how well he has played. So well played, Arjun. Now we go to the Masters section. We go back to VD's game. First of all, let's have a brief look at Pragg's game. Yeah, Karjakin is still thinking. We'll go to Pragg's game now. Yes, but I try to read Kasparov's book because he explains almost every move which is missing in most best game collections, and also he explains his own games quite rare. Ashal, I think many top players explain their own games. That's not so rare, but I agree the depth he goes into is rare. So yeah, you can definitely continue it, but also start with some other book because sometimes your mind will get exhausted. Yeah, so maybe you have some other book to complement. दोनों साथ में करो. अरे Shitansh, thanks a lot for the super chat. Is Tikku your real name or just a meme name? I wish it was a meme name, but it is my real name. Sahil Tikku is my name though. Tikku is the surname, भाई. चलो ठीक है भाई, बेचती हुई कम से कम पैसे तो मिले पेस्टी के भाई. Thanks a lot. मजाक कर रहा हूँ. Thanks a lot. Rapport time has gone lower than VD. Yeah, that's interesting. VD game भी है, Rapport game soon. That's true. I think दोनों के पास टाइम बहुत कम है. अभी तो ओपनिंग ही स्टार्ट हुई है और लिटरली मतलब अभी तो कुछ हुआ ही नहीं है गेम में और उनके टाइम ही नहीं बचा. आधा टाइम 1 घंटा यूज कर चुके हैं ऑलमोस्ट दोनों. Do you think there was a fixed match ever played in chess at GM level? For sure, Harsh, for sure. दुनिया भर के फिक्स मैच चलते रहते हैं यार. आपको आलू टिक्की पसंद है? अरे यार मुंह पानी आ गया बोलते हैं, मत बोला यार, बहुत पसंद है मुझे. I really love it. Rook d1 is a threat. It's not a big threat because you can always play the queen somewhere and the bishop is defended by the knight. But yeah, it is a threat for sure. I mean, it is for sure. Problem might be Rapport's moves are easy. Exactly, Harsh. Exactly. Harsh has hit the nail on the head. Rapport's moves are so easy. Bishop f4, rook d1, rook c1. I mean, even any 500 can play these moves. But Vidit's moves are not so easy. I mean, after bishop e7 and castles, what is VD's next move? It's not so clear, yeah. Probably you want to play knight a5, knight c4, maybe a6 first. So it's not completely clear. Sahil himself is a victim of potential match fixing. That is true. अरे अनीश नायक क्या हाल है? बहुत राउंड रॉबिन टूर्नामेंट होते हैं फिक्स्ड. हाँ भाई ट्रू, अनीश नायक इज परफेक्टली करेक्ट इवन दो ही इज नॉट अनीश गिरी, बट अनीश नाम में है तो हिज 50% ऑफ फैक्ट्स आर एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट. दिस फैक्ट इज करेक्ट तो अगला वाला पक्का फॉल्स होगा. व्हाई डोंट यू हैव अ MGM टाइटल? बिकॉज भाई GM टाइटल इज द MGM टाइटल. टिक्को की आलू टिक्की भाई खोलेंगे बिजनेस भाई. टिक्को की आलू टिक्की आपके यहाँ भिजवाएंगे सात्विक भाई. Rapport doesn't know he's winning. भाई ऐसा नहीं है. I don't think he's winning yet. Just bishop f4, rook d1, rook c1. I think अगली 3 मूव यही होंगी. सोच किया मुझे पता नहीं. Black, let us go, VD. Yes, come on, VD. Let's go. Let's look at a game of Pragg now. Chat, has Karjakin played? Karjakin has played a4, so Karjakin को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता. I think you should just castle now. It would be nice if you can put all the Indian games board and bar on screen. Thank you. Bhai, it would be really या फिर वो cramped हो जाएगा. There will be no board visible anyway. So anyway, I keep switching, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, let's go to Fabi's game for a second. Fabi's game, I think Fabi's under huge pressure, and I think king g2 and h5 will come soon. And I don't see. I think b4 is the only counterplay he has. But yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough, I feel. So I think Caruana is really struggling today. We go to Shankland against Anish, and see, he's played king c7 now, trying to defend his only weakness for now. But I do feel the bishop is a stronger piece than the knight, and even the rook is more active than black's rook, and black can of course play h5, f5 at some moment. But I do feel the bishop will always be stronger, and black's knight has no good squares. So Anish will definitely push for a long while. I have seen VD win games like these, quite a few games. Yo, Samir bhai, kya haal hai? Can Pragg lose directly to VD to promote VD as Pragg can't win tournament? No, Hash, that would be cheating. That will not work. Let's go to the game of Carlson now. So Carlson did not play rook takes c8. He played rook f1. He missed that chance, but rook f1 also a decent move. And now I think b4 will come up very soon. Let's push b4. Let's push b3 and create a lot of weaknesses for white. Definitely lot of pressure on Carlson, I feel. Even though the engine says white is better, I think Carlson under pressure. And Ankishore, thanks for the super chat. Sahil bhai, for GM, go for it, bhai. I will surely, I promise, bhai. दिल से promise I will go for it at some moment. इस साल I am, and hopefully अगर सब सही रहा तो अगले साल GM भाई. Thanks a lot भाई, means a lot. Your your smile is like Sandeep Maheshwari. Okay, interesting. मैं कभी देखा नहीं उसको यार दादा. VD should play very defensive and closed. I don't know. I mean, it's like he has no other choice. By the way, oh, Queen f4. What? Chat, Queen f4 is not the best move. It blocks the bishop. Okay, come on, good. I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. Because Queen f4 is not the best move, I feel, because it blocks the bishop. It does give him some attacking chances, of course, but I don't like this move at all. Queen f4 is not the best square. I feel bishop e7 castles के बाद कभी ना कभी knight b4, knight d5 for example, or even knight h5, or even just queen c7 suddenly become logical moves now because the queen is kind of misplaced. अरे awesome Rapport भाई, ऐसे ही खेलते रहो, 4 मूव ऐसे ही खेल दो बस. मैं फैन भाई. अगर Rapport ऐसे ही 4 मूव और खेल दे ना, मतलब 0.5 एडवांटेज देता रहे, ओहो, Rapport का बिगेस्ट फैन. संदीप महेश्वरी स्माइल्स लाइक अभी भाई को सुपर चैट आने लग गए हैं. हम पुराने सच को मत भूलना भाई. आयुष भाई, छेत्री भाई, ऐसी कैसी बातें कर रहे हैं यार, ऐसा कुछ थोड़ी होता है यार. सुपर चैट आया भाई, हम मैं नाम से जानता हूँ हर किसी को. Rapport एट द टाइम इस मूव के लिए लिया. मुझे पता नहीं छोटा डाउन भाई क्यों लिया यार. लगता है छोटा डाउन आपने ही उसको थ्रेड दे दियोगे भाई. अगर अच्छी मूव खेला तो भाई पिटाई. गिव Rapport नेपो नोट्स. आई थिंक ही ऑलरेडी हैज देम. भाई टिक्की की वजह से समोसा नाराज हो गया. नहीं यार, समोसा के साथ पूरी रॉयल्टी है भाई. टिक्की बेचेगा समोसा. आई थिंक अच्छा चलेगा वो बिजनेस. क्वीन एफ इज अ गुड मूव, बट साहिल भाई की इमेजिनेशन के बाहर है का है. So that's the false guys. So पहला अनीश नायक का जो फैक्ट था वो बिल्कुल एक्यूरेट था. This one is the false one. 50-50 चलता है चैट. कौन सा गलत है कौन सा गेस करना पड़ेगा. Your streams are amazing. अरे thanks Akanksha, means a lot. Did Rapport play not the obvious move to mess with VD's time? I mean he could mess with VD's time with the best move. Best खेलो तो ज़्यादा चांस है कि VD गलती कर देगा. I don't know how this is messing. This is only messing with his bar, I guess. आपकी गर्लफ्रेंड है क्या भाई? पता नहीं, इतना इंपॉर्टेंट क्यों जाना यार ये. क्वीन c7 अभी यार देखो, क्वीन c7 खेलेंगे भाई, खेलेंगे, आएगा मौका उसका. बट पहले ना बिशप खेल लेते हैं, पहले कैसल करने देते हैं. फर्स्ट लेट्स कैसल एंड देन वी डू एवरीथिंग एल्स. रिफ्रेश करो भाई, रिफ्रेश करो. What about game Murzin? We'll go to Murzin game very soon. Manoj, we'll go to this game very soon. टाइम भी उड़ा दिया, मूव भी गलत. Rapport will blunder soon. आरुष भाई दैट्स व्हाट वी आर होपिंग फॉर भाई, दैट्स व्हाट वी आर होपिंग फॉर। ब्लंडर भी कर दे भाई, मूव भी दे दे, सब कुछ दे दे, फिर मैं डांस करूं भाई बस। आप तो राजा की भी शादी हो गई, आपकी कब होगी भाई? राजा तो उसका नाम ही राजा है भाई, राजा की शादी नहीं होगी तो भाई फिर पेजेंट्स की कैसे होगी भाई? Which players' games did you follow the most while learning chess? Alekhine was one of my favorites. By Alekhine, Capablanca, Carlson, and I think even I think Vishy sir I followed a lot. I think. Love Justin, thanks a lot, Anonymous 101. Do you know about biopic on Vishy Anand? Yes, I think I heard about it. कोई बनाने वाला है biopic on Vishy Anand sir. Hopefully मेरे को कोई विलन का छोटा सा रोल दे देंगे. I am the guy who you know who plays against Vishy sir like when he is a kid and loses horribly. बॉबी फिशर जी हैं चैट में, वेलकम बॉबी फिशर भाई, प्लीज मुझे गाली मत देना यार। जो अरे दक्ष भाई ऐसा कोई वो नहीं है यार, कोई वो स्ट्रेस नहीं है। स्लो मोड लगा बाद में चैट। लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ प्रग। क्या करजाकिन ने भी ब्लंडर मारा? Oh, Pragg has castled. Yes, come on, let's go. Rook h1, knight h5, मार डालेंगे इसको चेकमेट कर देंगे आज तुम पूरा अच्छे से। Amir from Vishy, so let's hope so, bhai. Let's go to the game of Anish, by the way. It's going very slow in the Anish game, by the way. Oh, he plays knight to d8. I think he realizes कि knight d4 को square नहीं है, so he wants to come to e6, block this bishop, probably go to c5. Anish plays h4, very important, gain space. When you're in the endgame chat, space gain करना very important है. And h4 is a good move because it's opposite to the bishop's color. Very important. अगर h3 खेलेंगे या कुछ तो it kind of limits the bishop squares. So pawn होना चाहिए bishop के opposite color. जिस color में bishop होगा उसके opposite color पे pawns. Very important. Tanmay bhai, I would recommend going for My System by Nimzovich or Winning Chess Tactics by SR1. Let me go to the Vidit game chat. I'll be back in exactly 6.9 seconds. Count करना कोई. I am back. 6.9 seconds. I am back. Reaction on some video. Awesome थी भाई, awesome थी. I liked it. Arjun चल रहा है यार. Arjun is much better. And I do feel कि Arjun will win today. F3. आए हाय. इस किंग को देखो यार, यहाँ से नंगा. अब तो ये किंग होगा नंगा. वाह, इसका होगा चेकमेट. भाई ये किंग तो गया यार. This is completely lost, yeah. I mean, practically it should be over already because the king कहाँ जाएगा? यहाँ जाएगा तो यहाँ से attack, यहाँ जाएगा तो यहाँ से attack. जी. From Steinitz and Karpov and all world champs between them, who do you all think 2000 plus if born? Karpov surely would be, but it depends. No, do they know the current opening theory? If they do, then Karpov, Fischer, I think many would be. It's very hard. कौन नहीं होगा? Very hard to say. But Karpov, Fischer surely. Vidit played really. Let's go to his game now. Vidit played h6, okay. He did not play bishop e7, so now he's again better. That just tells you कि मतलब कितना difficult है ये simple सी position, not so easy. I think he wants to prevent knight g5 and so on. Not a bad move practically, but objectively maybe there's some refutation for this. Arjun is crushing totally. Nils Rendell is winning. I know he's winning by. He was already winning since a long while. How to get rid of pimples? This is not a beauty channel, bhai. I would recommend checking out some beauty channels for that. अब मुझे बताना. What is common between SRK and you? Our net worth, both net worths end with 0. The only issue is mine also starts with 0. Yeah, even Indian is confused. I agree with you, man. It is not so clear. And now knight b5, knight d6 could be one idea for white, trying to gain the bishop pair. Very important. Chashme ka power is minus 2.5, I think. Minus 2.75. g5 would be horrible. Chat, यहाँ पे not g5. All world champ 2000. Yeah, Sekhar is absolutely correct, Satyam. He's absolutely correct there. g5 would be absolutely horrible. If he plays g5, he will lose. So he will not play that, I'm sure. 0-1-0 की नहीं है भाई. कुछ भी. Sure. Okay, let's go to the game of Carlson again. क्या हुआ यहाँ पे? Oh, he played bishop e6. Now Carlson is apparently better. By the way, if Carlson wins the game, so suddenly I think he will have a huge lead. He'll be on 6.5 points, and even if Vidi wins, he'll be on 6. So that's crazy. G5 is solid because it opens up your king, weakens your knight. In the end, white might even sack on g5 when you castle. You want to castle to safety, not to some sort of mayhem. Sneha, but there's also one point. No, if you yourself play the Catalan quite a bit, you really believe in it, and that means that you will probably overestimate the Catalan as a black player because you know it's very strong. For example, I sometimes overestimate the running system as white because I know कि मैं खुद खेलता हूँ, it's very strong. What is Rishi's high? I think it's like 2816 or something. His highest rating. Nitrogen का bond order. ये नहीं पता भाई मुझे. I haven't seen such a position where there's less space for black. I have seen worse positions, Tom Riddle. I have seen worse. I have seen when all these pieces are on the back rank. But yeah, it's not so great. Knight would be a waste of move because the knight will have to come back. So let's go to the game of Pragg again. क्या खेला? Oh, by the way, he played e6. Now rook h1. Come on, Pragg. Let's go, man. Let's mate him. Why Hikaru doesn't play classical? He doesn't play classical because I mean he has an awesome streaming career right now. He will have to sacrifice that for playing classical. It does not make sense for him. Even like he enjoys streaming. Even I enjoy streaming right now. I can totally relate to it. Of course, I can't relate to being Hikaru, but you get the point. रुक को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? रुक को बोलते हैं हाथी भाई, हाथी. हाथ का फीमेल वर्जन हाथी. Let's go to the game of Anish. He played d5. Wow. So that's very interesting by black. Very ambitious as well. So he sacks a pawn to kind of gain some good squares for his knight, and suddenly the good bishop is the bad bishop now. Very interesting choice. And he will also have these strong pass pawns, not strong pawn chain. So yeah, very interesting. फिर एलिफेंट को क्या बोलते हैं वो मुझे पता नहीं यार. एलिफेंट क्या होता है? व्हाट इज एलिफेंट? How far was Vichy in his time? He's still in his time. Why? Vichy sir was so good. Just check out the game of Aronian against Vichy from Vaikenzel 2013. That's like the best game I've ever seen. By crazy. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. यार इनके पास 40 मिनट है भाई. क्या कर रहे हैं लोग भाई? They've literally played 10 moves. 10 मूव में घंटा लगा दिया भाई, और अगले 30 मूव के लिए इनके पास 40 मिनट है भाई. इस गेम में तो पक्का ब्लंडर होना है. कौन करेगा बस ये नहीं पता. ब्लिट्ज खेलेंगे दोनों अब. या ब्लिट्ज तो रैपिड तो खेलना ही पड़ेगा इनको. If Vidi wins today, you will dance there for you. I will dance surely, man. I will dance surely if Vidi wins. Just behind scenes. Have you seen announcement of 2 Title Tuesday? Yes, I have seen this. Maza aayega. I will also play it. How is knight on b? Yeah, it's a good move. Knight b5. The idea is to play knight d6, for example, a6, knight d6, bishop takes, queen takes. It's definitely in white's favor because you can't castle anymore. And if you play, for example, what happened? Okay, something happened. My laptop got stuck. Queen e7. Then I can even take, even that's not so bad. Queen takes, let's say, knight takes, and now b3, and the bishop will come to a3, and it will be a very strong piece. I do think white is better here. So, yeah, he has to be really careful. 2 bishops, yeah, classic example of 2 bishops being stronger, because अगर ये bishop चला जाता है तो suddenly ये सारे squares weak हो जाएंगे, and white is much better भाई. 30 मूव्स खेलने भाई, 30 मूव खेलने भाई. अभी 30 मूव खेलने हैं इनको. कहां से खेलेंगे यार? 90% अर्जुन विल चैलेंज. यस, 90% he'll win. इंजन क्या बोल रहा है? इंजन बोल रहा है कि भाई तेज खेलो, कह रहा है जल्दी खेलो. Queen b6 is not a safe square by the way. Bishop e3 आ सकता है कोई भी. Maybe after rook b1. That's not a good move. Usually, knight a4 also possible. How does the knight moves? I don't know, yaar. Knight is I've been like perplexed by this question myself for a long while. कभी कब तक लग जाएगा? पनवेल निकलना है भाई. नीतीश ठाकुर से मिलने आना है क्या? इतने फैंस हो नीतीश के भाई. अर्जुन ब्लंडर्ड. व्हाट? नहीं, इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल. कहां ब्लंडर किया भाई? जीत तो रहा है लौंडा अच्छा खासा बढ़िया सा. अर्जुन इज कंप्लीटली विनिंग भाई. This weak pawn on d4 will be lost at some moment. The king is completely naked. It will also be lost at some moment. And I think Arjun is going to completely win this, destroy his opponent, and then he will be first, of course. कौन सा जैसे चेस इंजन? स्टॉकफिश है, I think. कोमोडो है मेरे पास. I have कोमोडो, I think. नीतीश is doing OnlyFans, really? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? ये कब से हुआ? ये कब से हुआ यार? Nitish doing OnlyFans, really? Should we go b6, bishop c5, then castle? You can, but I think b6 के बाद आपके lie squares weak हो जाएंगे यार. मतलब b6 is something, instead a6 is more likely because you first of all want to castle पहले. तो ये सब तो छेड़ना ही नहीं है भाई. a6 is still possible because knight d5, b6 कोई आइडिया नहीं है. Bishop c5 पे I can just play a3, b4 and the bishop again has to come back. So क्या point? खुशी देख रहे हो ओनली फैंस उनके? बिल्कुल भाई. आई विल बी द फर्स्ट सब्सक्राइबर. सपोर्ट नीतीश न्यू एडवेंचर. Why Rapport is thinking so much? I don't know, man. I don't know. What's the deal? भाई 37 minutes. भाई कर क्या रहा Rapport? मैं कुछ भाई सोच भाई पूरा टाइम भाई अभी यूज कर ले भाई. To develop the bishop, so b6. Not really, man. The c5 square is not a good square for the bishop. a3, b4 खेल के धक्का लगेगा, बिशप को वापस आना पड़ेगा भाई. जब वापस ही आना है तो बाहर का ही निकलना है भाई. 10 मूव हुए यार, 10 मूव. Let's go to Pragg's game. कुछ हुआ क्या यहाँ पे? Okay, nothing happened. He played e6. Now rook h1 will come, of course. यो सिफन भाई क्या हाल है? So let's go to the game of Anish now. He took on d5, f5, bishop h3 now. I think he wants knight f7, knight d6 and b6 and try to hold this position. And that's not a bad plan. Or even king d6 is possible and then b6, knight b7, knight c5 also possible. I do feel कि plan अच्छा है, but maybe it's not enough. Arjun is really good, but isn't the challenge session really weak? Arjun could be easily favorite and Arjun didn't really fare well in World Rapid Blitz. Satyajit, he really played well in the World Rapid Blitz. Considering his rating, he played better than the other youngsters, first of all. And second, it's not so weak, yeah, challengers. Challenges की lineup में, you have like 2478, 2632, 2613, 2607, 2631, 2517, 2627, and you have all these strong players. Not easy at all to play with such level. Let's go to the game of Pragg now. Okay, not played. Let's go to Vidit. Introduce some dark humor in your streams. I don't know. I don't like dark humor. I don't know. It usually involves, you know, some sort of real life problems of somebody, maybe mine or somebody else's. So I don't like that. Problems are real for people. So making fun of it is a bit not my style. आज टाइम प्रेशर पे बार डांस होगा वीडियो गेम में. आज बहुत कुछ डांस होगा भाई. आज मैं भी डांस करूंगा वीडियो जीत गया तो पक्का. Dwight Schrute is saying, भैया शादी कब करोगे? Dwight जी आप ही कोई लड़की ढूंढ के दे दो तो हम करें भाई. मेरे से तो कोई मिलने नहीं यार, क्या करें. Who is Pannali Darya? She is a WIM who's also a part of this channel. Do you think mistakes will happen now as time is low? Surely बहुत mistakes होंगी भाई, बहुत mistakes होंगी. इतनी mistakes होंगी कि भाई पूरी की पूरी गेम ही मजेदार हो जाएगी. I think Rapport slept. By the way, if he slept, then at least he slept in the right moment, yeah. I'll tell you how safe G5 is, Rahul. By Rahul asking, is G5 safe? G5 इतना safe है. अगर आप किसी कमरे में घुसो जहां पे सबको कोविड है और आपने मास्क नहीं पहना है, उतना ही सेफ है G5 भाई, उतना ही सेफ है. Maybe you will survive, but it's not recommendable. Can VD win today? हाँ भाई हाँ, he can win. He can win भाई, he can win. प्रणाली का मतलब क्या होता है ये उससे पूछ लेना यार, आएगी चैट में तो. Yes, bishop e7 is the most logical. I think you want to castle as quickly as possible. But पहले रैपोर्ट तो खेले, रैपोर्ट ही नहीं खेल रहा भाई, रैपोर्ट खुद सो गया है. Lagging out lot यार, कोई बात नहीं यार, I'll fix it. I think the issue here is probably कि मेरा वो नेटवर्क काम नहीं कर रहा. I'll reduce the frame rate बाद में for the next stream. फिलहाल के लिए भाई compromise कर दो, मुझे याद रखने के लिए I'll mail myself ताकि मुझे याद रहे. वो ओबी से कुछ होता है ना, यू कैन रिड्यूस इट, तो लोड कम पड़ेगा उससे. ओके, दैट्स गुड, डन. नेवर हर्ड दिस वर्ड प्रणाली. ओके, आर्बिटर टू विदित एंड रैपोर्ट. भाई जाओ गेम खेले. हो सकता है भाई ऐसा कुछ बोल रहे हो कि भाई बिट रेट, हाँ हो सकता है ऐसे कुछ बोल रहे हो कि भाई मतलब आज ही खेलना है भाई, हमारे पास कल का रेस्ट डे नहीं, रेस्ट डे कल खत्म हो गया, नहीं पॉसिबल. How to prevent knight b7, knight b5? There is no way to prevent it actually, because with white move he can totally play knight b5. With a draw for तो नहीं कर दिया. I don't know, हो सकता किया हो भाई, हो सकता possible. इतनी जल्दी draw पर usually allowed नहीं होते. Why you not replying to me? I was one of your early subscribers. This is the first message I've seen of yours, so I don't know. Rook d1 good. वह देखो रुक है f1 पे, ठीक है. He has only one open file, so rook d1 is always a good move. Always, like always. Unless your opponent has played knight h5, attack your queen, rook d1 is a good move always. Pre-move भी कर सकते हो भाई literally. This is not a new opening, this is like a weird setup, and I think nobody knows out of these players how to perfectly play it. That's the issue. So let's check out Pragg's game once. He played rook h1. भाई क्रैकिंग का किंग का जो नाच होने वाला है, मजा आएगा देखने में. 20 से तो कुछ सेलिब्रेशन था ना? हाँ भाई कुछ है यार, स्ट्रीम प्लान है 31 को. Let's do Carlson's game. By the way, Carlson has, by the way, after queen e6, queen d1 played, which is the best move. b4 played Amidarov, and now chat यहाँ पे I think Amidarov will push b3. So ये रुक ट्रेड तो होके रहेगा, ये तो कंफर्म्ड है. नाउ द ओनली क्वेश्चन इज हाउ कैन कार्लसन अटैक अ वीकनेस. दिस इज वन वीकनेस, दिस इज वन वीकनेस. तो इन दोनों में से एक अटैक करनी बहुत जरूरी है. यू कैन ऑल्सो ट्राई b3 बाय द वे, ट्राई टू ब्लॉक दीज पीसेस. भाई इफ Pragg wins, I don't know what to do. If Pragg wins तो भाई बस आज मैं मस्त ट्वीट डालेगा भाई, मस्त ट्वीट डालेगा तुम्हारा भाई. Anyway, let's go to with this game. रैपोर्ट क्या सोच रहा होगा कि यार मैं क्यों सोच रहा हूं. हाउ टू कैलकुलेट परफॉर्मेंस रेटिंग. भाई वो चेस रिजल्ट्स कैलकुलेट कर देता हूं, तो यू डोंट हैव टू कैलकुलेट एक्चुअली. ऑफ कोर्स संजीव भाई. Anish's game, let's go to Anish's game. Yeah, king d6 played c4. I do think Anish is completely winning. Maybe g4 is an idea. g4 के बाद if he takes, then we have some check, so bishop g4 and then check. And if he plays f4, then of course you can play rook a3, attack this pawn, so a5. And now you can play rook b3, attack this pawn. This is king c7. And at some moment this bishop will kind of come here. You can even sack a pawn like this. King d6, rook b6, and this bishop will come here and sit on d5. So I think g4 will be really good for Anish, especially because black pieces are very, very inactive. So let's see what happens. योशित भाई क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? रैपोर्ट नैप ले रहा है भाई, हो सकता है यार नैप ले रहा हो भाई, मस्त में गर्मा गर्म नैप. Oh, he played knight b5. So let's see what happens now. भाई 1 minute for every move for Rapport. Yeah, very difficult now, chat. He has 31 minutes on the clock and he has to play 29 moves. So very, very difficult for Rapport. Vidit has 46 minutes. It's not so easy for him either. But I do feel Rapport की तो लग सकती है भाई. Should Rapport play queen f5? Yes, according to me, he should play, but he will not. Can we say Arjun is already the winner? Like it was, if he wins today, then we can probably say it with like 80% certainty, not now. Let him win the game. Karjakin is Minister of Defense. He will defend Pragg attack. No, nobody can defend against Pragg today. Pragg के सर पे वो शेर सवार है भाई. आज वो जीतेगा. Knight d5 now. Yeah, खेल सकते हैं भाई, but I don't recommend moving the same piece twice usually. Knight f5 is even worse because वो knight hanging रहेगा यहाँ पे. Queen b6 also, but Queen b6 yeah, this bishop is this is definitely a irritating threat here. So knight d6 takes. Now bishop e3 coming up with rook b1. I think this is very scary. but he can play it, of course. Can Vidit win Tata Steel? Yes, Prashant bhai, he can. Knight to b4. Knight to b4 has your own threats. That's definitely possible. I do like that move, especially because I think knight d6 is not so strong anymore. Takes, and now knight c2, and this is also very problematic. अरे अशित भाई, ओ भाई, अरे thanks a lot Richard भाई, means a lot. अरे thanks a lot भाई, 1001 शगुन के साथ पूरा. अरे means a lot Richard भाई, thanks a lot. अर्चित with usual routine. भाई routine नहीं है भाई, routine नहीं है भाई. It's not a routine super chat भाई. Definitely thanks a lot भाई, means a lot man. Is it possible? Yes, it's also possible. What is the best move in the position? Best move, I think it's knight b4 probably, because you try to counter attack in the center, but it's not an easy move to play honestly, because knight is moving twice in the opening. What is the best move in the position? Knight b4 or a6, both possible. Ajay Kumar, exactly man. Archit and Pawan have contributed so much, man. I think it's become so much easier to stream because I know I can devote all my attention to YouTube, and it definitely helps like a shit ton, man. I can't tell you how much. Video casting होगा कि नहीं होगा? भाई होगा भाई. जरूरी नहीं है वैसे. If queens get traded off after knight d6, bishop d6, queen d6, queen e7, takes, maybe even not castle also possible. Amir Khan, thanks a lot for the kind words, bhai. Rapport thinking what to eat in dinner, fishy reference. I mean, he can think what to eat, but I think board पे तो लेकिन खुद ही फील्डी खा जाएगा ना उसको भाई. Giri is winning, by the way. Yes, we saw it earlier. Giri was winning, and he has an extra pawn, protected pass pawn on d5. That usually means a lot, but he has to play the move g4. If he gives a lot of time, then I think with knight c5 coming up, a5 coming up, maybe black is fine. So he has to be really accurate now. Yes, बहुत लोग कंट्रीब्यूशन है यार. साई भाई का है, अक्षत का है, बहुत लोग का भाई, बहुत लोग का कंट्रीब्यूशन है यार. आई थिंक मेरे को नाम भी सबकी याद नहीं है. वो एक स्ट्रीम पे तो मुझे याद है इतने लोगों ने कंट्रीब्यूट किया था कि इट वाज इनसेन. आई कांट रिमेंबर ऑल द नेम्स. थैंक्स लॉट एवरीवन, मींस अ लॉट मैन. थैंक्स लॉट एवरीवन, मींस अ लॉट रियली. लेट्स गो टू द वीडियो गेम. फैबी इक्वलाइज्ड, रियली? कैसे यार, कैसे इक्वलाइज करता है लौंडा? हाउ डिड ही इक्वलाइज? क्या नील्स भाई, कम ऑन भाई, एक मौका था तुम्हारे पास. Here rook a3. In which game are you talking about, chat? Which game rook a3? Arjun game we saw, chat. We saw it till I think h5 and bishop d5. f3 was a bad move for sure. Now queen f6 attacking this pawn, and by the way this is the best move यार. ये best move खेल रहा है भाई, क्या चक्कर है? Now queen f2 played, and now bishop b3. Chat, let's look at the engine preference and let's look at what he plays. Bishop b3 is the engine preference. Will he play it? भाई क्या आदमी है ये? Rook h4. Now the engine preference is rook h8. Let's see if he plays it. भाई क्या आदमी है ये? भाई ये क्या खा के आया बंदा? भाई गजब ही आदमी है यार ये. Crazy भाई, अर्जुन ओपी भाई, अर्जुन ओपी. Hats off. Let's go to the game of Pragg for a second. Oh, Karjakin has played rook f8. He's trying to attack. Free ka attack. Let's go knight e5. Let's go. Let's block this bishop's path. It's really important. Can we capture this? Probably we can. It does look like possible, even though the bar does not like this queen b7. I do think it's possible, but I think knight e5 blocking this bishop's path is a very good deal. We don't want this bishop to be active. Doping test nahi yaar. These are natural moves, of course. Anish game rook a3. Let me have a look. Anish game rook a3. Yeah, totally. G4 played. Anish has played G4, chat. Anish is going to win today. That means Anish will go to 6 points. Let me look at the standings now. As you can see, Anish is tied with Vidit at tied second place, kind of with 5 points. So if Anish wins, he goes to 6 points now. 6 points ahead of Carlson. So Carlson, if he draws, then Anish will be tied first. Crazy bhai. I think we need a new poll now. Based on the players in the top 5, because I think हमने अनीश का नाम डाला ही था community post पे. एक नया आएगा भाई. Anish crushing it भाई, crushing it. So Anish will go to 6 points, and VD can also win and go to 6. Let's go back. Who is better between VD and AG? AG is tiny bit better, I think. Tiny bit better. Yeah, of course he got a free point, but it's not Anish's fault. He might have won that anyway. So let's go to the game of Carlson again. Carlson definitely better. He plays b3, the best move in the position, trying to limit these pawns as much as possible. But I do feel it's some compensation for black. Let's go to the game of Pragg now. Has he played? He's not played anything yet. He's still thinking. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. VD is thinking now. He has 40 minutes on his clock. 40 minutes on the clock for VD, 31 for Rapport. इसमें कोई ना कोई तो पीस देगा मुझे लग रहा है. जैसे गेम चल रही है with so less time on the clock, कोई ना कोई तो ब्लंडर करेगा ही भाई. कभी भी लैग और रिफ्रेश करना चाहते. आई थिंक मेरे को अपने OBS का वो बिट रेट कम करना पड़ेगा. I'll do it for the next stream for sure. Because even though speed is perfect, I don't know, 50 Mbps speed है. Even on the weak connection I have 50 Mbps, so I don't know what's the issue there. 5 GHz वाले में तो चल नहीं रहा है, but 2 GHz is working perfectly. Good day for all Indians. Anish, yes, it looks really strong. Only video under pressure right now, I would say. Let's look at Surya's game once. He missed his game because the other games are so exciting. Surya is worse. So Surya has had a very bad tournament. It reminds me of Vishy's tournament, yeah. Surya is losing. Not a good tournament for him. Let's go to the game of video again. चैट नहीं दिख रही, ऐसा कैसे भाई? रुको भाई, चैट दिखेगी भाई, बिल्कुल दिखेगी चैट. ऐसा कैसे नहीं दिखी चैट भाई? आ जाओ चैट भाई. Yeah, Surya's game is tough by the way. Okay, now it is fine. Chat should be back, I feel. Chat should be back, I feel. Chat nice. अरे भाई, thanks for the भाई. Thanks for means a lot भाई. Thanks a lot भाई. यार मेरा OBS पे टक गया भाई. Why is my OBS stuck? I don't know. Okay, now it's fine. No, you can play night before chat, and that is also possible. Get Geo optical fiber. No, my Airtel speed on the 5 GHz is like 150 Mbps. The only issue is it's having some lag issues. मतलब वो बीच में disconnect हो जाता है. I don't know what's the issue. I'll have to probably get it fixed, but then it's Omicron right now. So you can't really call it when you're home, especially that positive, and that's the issue. Hitesh bhai, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the super chat, bhai. Means a lot, bhai. Hitesh bhai, thanks a lot. भाई वीडी फिर से कहीं वही गलती ना कर रहा है. कार्तिक भाई इस बार उसका ओपोनेंट भी वही गलती कर रहा है, तो साथ में मिलके कर रहे हैं. So I hope कि भाई वीडी plays a bit faster because time pressure में गलती नहीं करनी. That really hurts. Omicron, yes, Omicron. My bad. Omicron, sorry. Oh, he plays knight to b4. He has played knight to b4 chat. So knight to b4 played, and that means the knight is under attack. If you capture on a7 chat, then obviously this knight is kind of out of play. Yeah? बहुत हल्के में है, so we can play rook a8, and this knight is almost trapped. In fact, trapped kind of. So you probably have to play knight d6 here, or go back with the knight. So good move by VD here. Yeah, but VD is ahead on the clock, so even if VD is not managing his time so well, at least Rapport has even less time on the clock, so far it's all fine for VD. TPR and SBR tie breaks, they're not so important here because अगर equal number of points होंगे तो I think it will be different. Everybody will play. 23 में जब जॉब छोड़ी थी आपकी रेटिंग कितनी? My rating was 1880 I think at that point. साथ में मिलकर कर रहे हैं. Rook d1 engine move. Here Rook d1, really? I don't like this one because I can move the queen at some moment. Possible, but queen b6, now what? You have to move the same piece, yeah? मतलब you have to now either go knight d6 or knight c3. So अगर चलना ही है वो तो कह सकते हो. Possible तो है, but it doesn't change much actually. Who can play better during less time? Yeah, that's the most important question now. VD has 8 extra minutes, but then of course he has a slightly worse position as well. So roughly balanced, I would say overall. Okay, top 3 में कौन आएगा? I think VD will come in top 3 in this tournament. That's very likely to me. Carlson होगा top 3 में, and I hope Anish ये तीनों top 3 में आ जाए. Sahil is doing a really good, awesome work. Let's make it 20k by today or tomorrow. Thanks a lot, intro bhai. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Pragg का रुक इधर गया है. Please show give him start. I will check it out again. Last minute programmer भाई ये 4 समोसे खा लेना. अरे thanks a lot भाई. 4 समोसे मैं पक्का खा लूंगा भाई. गर्मा गर्म ताजा. अरे सागर भाई thanks for the यार. It's been fun to follow the series on your stream channel. Much cheers. अरे thanks a lot सागर भाई. Glad to have you on the channel, man. Glad to have you. Thanks a lot भाई. Means a lot यार. Insane. 4 समोसा यूट्यूब खाएगा भाई, कोई तो खाएगा, किसी का तो पेट भरेगा, किसी का तो पेट भरे, यूट्यूब का ही भरे। Will the top player win or semis? No, they will if they are equal number of points, बराबर पॉइंट होंगे तो भाई फिर आपस में बढ़ाप करेंगे, वो पिल्लो फाइट से डिसाइड होगा कौन जीतेगा। चैट addicted to your stream, अरे that's such a nice comment, thanks a lot Tanisha, thanks a lot। दूसरे इंडियन प्लेयर्स का मैच दिखाओ। Let's go to the all the Indian players chat. Let's check it out. We go to first of all Anish Giri, the first Indian G4 played by Anish. Black is suffering here because सारे pieces passive है। अभी Knight back rank पे, Rook back rank पे, and White is attacking. So I think Anish is going to win this game. We go to the game of Surya is losing, of course, but we go to the game of Arjun. By the way, Rook G4 played by White, which is not really doing much. Arjun is doing really well. This pawn is weak, this king is weak. Rook D1 cannot be played, Rook E1 cannot be played easily. I think Arjun is going to win this game comfortably. So he's almost winning. We go to the game of Pragg now. In the game after Rook FB8, he played the best move, Knight E5, so closing the bishop's diagonal, putting pressure on the pawn on C6 and the pawn on F7, and now Queen B7 played with some high hopes by Karjakin to capture on B2. It will not work, very obvious. Queen E2 defending the pawn. Let's go. मेरी सुपर चैट नहीं दिखा रहा है मानिश भाई। Addicted more to the stream than to chess. Thanks a lot, Ritesh bhai. Arjun is just dominating in the tournament. That's true. He's crushing it just like I would crush in my IM title journey when I start playing. कोई है नहीं यहाँ पे। Anish is not from India. Mehul bhai, I disagree. Hey Abhishek, glad to have you on the channel, man. Glad to have you on the channel. अगर टाइम हो तो प्लीज ग्रैंड प्रिक्स वाला आर्टिकल कवर कर लो। आर्टिकल कौन सा भाई? Pragg's handshake fail was epic today. Really? Okay, we'll have a video on Chercom India. I think very soon. उनके short videos are awesome भाई, check out करना भाई, बहुत मस्त है। This team is really fun to watch. Thanks a lot भाई, means a lot भाई. Thanks a lot for super chat, means a lot man. You can crash with the London course बोलना था। हाँ, yes. By the way, chat, when I go for the IM title, I will surely play the London system to prove that you can become an IM with the London system. Chat, all my opponents, if you ever face me, you will face the London. Be prepared. अभी preparation start कर दो भाई. Yes, facts don't matter on feelings. Exactly, Anisha. Exactly. Anish is Dutch. Okay, no, it's I disagree. I disagree. आ गई पहले ही. अरे वाह भाई. Let's go to the game of VD now. So Karjakin with some over hopeful hopes, trying to checkmate on B2, but Queen E2 defending the pawn. Next comes Rook takes F7, of course, and I think Pragg is definitely better. If A3. Chat, very important. Queen E2, A3. What do you do, chat? White to play. What do you play here? Very important move. What do you play? Hello, कैसे हो? पापा ठीक है. Thanks for Dev asking. Why he's fine. He's fine. I am going for the Guelph book. Thanks for recommending. Yeah, Anish bhai, that's a good book. Will you analyze your stream, game on stream? I also analyze it on the second channel in video, Dathar bhai. Yes, B3 is very good. It is a very good move. But it's even better to play the move B4 because यहाँ पे कोई तरीका ही नहीं है B फाइल खोलने का। ब्लैक को पूरा का पूरा रुक सैक करना पड़ेगा। So even B4 can be played and you defend the pawn on C5, later on knight B3 and so on. So B3 is also good and even better is B4. Thanks a lot bhai for 3 accounts. Thanks a lot. So let's go to the game of Vidit now because time बहुत कम है। यहाँ पे रैपिड गेम चलने वाली है। एंड पॉसा कैसे होगा भाई? एंड पॉसा नहीं होगा चैट, बाय द वे, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। एंड पॉसा तब होता है जब ये पॉन फॉर एग्जांपल यहां पे हो। ओ ये नहीं भाई, देखो, इफ दिस पॉन इज ऑन A4, आई प्ले B4, लेट्स से यहां आई प्ले B4, देन इट इज एंड पॉसा। बट इफ द पॉन इज ऑन लेट्स से A3, देन B4 देयर इज नो एंड पॉसा। वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, पॉन बगल में होनी चाहिए भाई इसके लिए। तो लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ विदित नाउ। Oh, he played Rook D1. जो chat में बोल रहा था भाई, he is listening to you. He played Rook D1 and now Queen B6. I think you have to unpin the bishop, otherwise this knight is still kind of defended. Chat बहुत late appear हो रहा है। नहीं यार सचिन भाई, I think it's on time. कुछ चक्कर होगा। Please close the stream and open it again. उस टाइम थोड़ा पीछे लगे हो। कार्लसन नहीं लगाओगे तुम? कार्लसन को लगाएंगे भाई, काम पे है। कार्लसन भाई काम पे लग तू, चल भाई तेज भाई। Yeah, so Carlson just played B3 and I do feel कि Carlson is better for sure. After C3, he will try to, मे ही प्ले rook a6 try to attack the queen. C pawn बहुत strong है, so Mamita will always have compensation, but I do feel white is better. Let's go to the VD game again. लाइव रेटिंग होता है कि जो करंट रेटिंग है, जो भी फिडे ने अपडेट नहीं करा, फिडे अपडेट्स द रेटिंग्स ऑन 1st of every month. पहले जमाने में वो 3 महीने में होता था, बट आजकल एवरी मंथ है. सो अब मान लो कि आप टूर्नामेंट खेलो, आपका टूर्नामेंट 15 खत्म हो गया, आपकी रेटिंग चेंज हुई होगी, तो वो लाइव रेटिंग बोलते हैं उसको, बस फिडे ने डाली नहीं है. अनिश की दादी वाराणसी की तो है. एग्जैक्टली माई पॉइंट भाई, ये पास में है भाई, पास में है. हाउ स्ट्रॉन्ग इज मैग्नस कंपेयर टू टीचू? भाई टीचू कौन है? Who's टीचू हियर? टीचू Who's टीचू? So chat, can we draw this one totally spush? I think he has played some good moves, but I think time इतना कम है कि कोई ना कोई तो गलती करेगा. कौन करेगा वही देखना है. I know आशीष भाई, बस दिल से तो इंडियन है भाई, दिल है हिंदुस्तानी भाई. इन द एंड कार्लसन का इतना फ्लक्चुएट क्यों हो रहा है? आयुष भाई 2850 से 2900 में फ्लक्चुएट हो रहा है भाई, सो इट्स नॉट रियली फ्लक्चुएशन. अगर आपका नेटवर्थ 100 बिलियन और 200 बिलियन फ्लक्चुएट हो रहा है, दैट्स नॉट रियली फ्लक्चुएशन. How many moves left in VD's game? They have to play 28 more moves in literally the next 30 minutes. Very difficult. ममिता को क्या हो गया आज? रुक करो A6 भाई, वही क्रेजी आइडिया. विल यू स्टार्ट पिन ऑफ शेम इन योर चैनल? नॉट रियली भाई. आई थिंक पिन कुछ लाइक अच्छी चीज का होना चाहिए, नेगेटिव चीज का नहीं. Can we see Sagar bhai and you are commenting together in Grand Prix? Your voice relative, I must say. Thanks so much for the kind words. I don't know if that will be possible because Sagar bhai has to continue with this channel. I have to continue with mine. But someday for sure, bhai. Someday for sure, I would love to collab with Sagar bhai, of course. लेवी ट्रिगर भाई, लेवी ट्रिगर की बात नहीं है. लेवी को लोग टारगेट बहुत करते हैं भाई, ये चीज बताया. हमारी चैट तो बहुत चिल है भाई. What is the course of playing against London is coming? भाई लंदन अगेंस्ट खेलना is impossible भाई, it's impossible. Queen sack by taking knight. I mean, if you want to lose the game in one move, then surely rook takes d8, rook takes d8. Surely, I mean, you can lose like this. There are more innovative ways to lose, though. I would say. TPO मुझे भी पता क्या है भाई. Increment 30 seconds, by the way. सागा भाई खुद साहिल भाई को बुलाए. I mean that would be great because like the smaller channel requesting a bigger channel for a collab sounds like, you know, ऐसे कि यार क्या ही आदमी है यार ये कौन है भाई, कौन है. Unless you have something special to offer, and to be honest मेरा सागा भाई का I don't know, style different है but the idea is the same, so it did not make sense for me to contact. कभी तो करेंगे collab. Your energy level is too high. Thanks a lot भाई, thanks a lot for the kind words. जिंक्स करो ब्रो एक नॉस्टैल्जिया के लिए. किसको जिंक्स करना है भाई? तुम नाम बताओ, उसको जिंक्स कर देंगे भाई. चाहे रैपोर्ट हो, कारुआना हो, तुम्हारी एक्स हो, बोलो किसको जिंक्स करना है भाई. ऑपोसा होता है ना, एज फार आई नो ऑपोसा होता है ना. स्लो मोड एक्टिवेट रचित भाई, स्लो मोड ही है. हाउ कैन अनीश गिरी क्वालिफाई फॉर कैंडिडेट्स? बाय विनिंग द ग्रांड प्री. कोर्स वेबसाइट पे भाई chessassist.com, लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन में है. रैपोर्ट को जिंक्स करो. रैपोर्ट भाई तू क्या खेलता है रे, क्या खेलता है यार तू. मतलब रुक टू D1, रुक तो ओपन फाइल. शर्मा गया यार मैं. लड़कियां बेहोश हो गई रे तेरा रुक मूव देख के. क्या ही ब्यूटी मूव्स. इतना कतलियाना मूव्स ना खेल रैपोर्ट कि दिल धड़कने लग जाए. गेम भी तो खत्म करनी है, कहीं वॉक ओवर ना मिल जाए. वाह 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 भाई. चलो भाई, दैट वाज द जिंक्स भाई, हो गया. अखिल भाई किसी अपनी इसका नाम मत लिखो भाई. नाम तो मत लिखो भाई, सिर्फ एक्स बोल सकते हो, नाम लिखने की जरूरत नहीं है. साहिल भाई बाबा से सेटिंग. बाबा कौन है भाई? नाइट बी टू D5, यस पॉसिबल पॉसिबल, बट आई थिंक नाइट बी T5 प्रॉब्लम है. एक प्रॉब्लम ये है कि नाइट D6 चेक आएगा, सो ये नाइट बेचारा फालतू में आया इधर. सो आई थिंक हमें पहले क्वीन को रास्ते से हटा देना चाहिए. लेटेंट शायर सरफेसिंग सब. नाइस. मेरा पहला कमेंट पढ़ो, दूसरा तीसरा बता दो यार. पहला क्यों पढ़े? रैपोर्ट इजी होगा. अंशुल भाई इजी ही है ना भाई, 25 मिनट बचे उसी क्लॉक पे. इससे इजी क्या होगा भाई टाटा स्टील में विद द ब्लैक पीसेस. व्हाई इज इट स्लाइटली वर्स? यार मुझे शायरी लिखनी चाहिए भाई. नाइस, आई एम नॉट बैड एट इट. VD pawn A6 पॉसिबल चैट, पॉसिबल, बट आई थिंक द इशू हियर इज यहाँ पे चैट व्हाइट के पास एक किलर मूव है. Can you find that move, chat? If BD plays a6, he's lost. Find the killer move for white, chat. Come on. Find the killer move. Queen g4, खेल the Rapport, shabash. The killer move is knight to e5. And now if you take on b5, then comes... What does white play, chat, here? Come on. White to play. White to play, chat. What does white play now? कौन फाइंड करेगा? Sir, I've gone through some of Carpo's games. He plays moves which are very simple but needs less calculation, but he still wins. Bobby Fischer, I don't know, it's great you've studied Carpo's games, but I do suggest you go back in time and play against Carpo, because then we will have one more world championship. I want to see a match, so please go back and do that. Yes, rook d7, exactly. And if you capture with the knight, then it's queen f7 mate. So a6 does not work. Hopefully VD will not blunder that. अरे साकिब भाई थैंक्स गुजरात यार, 2 मिनट के लिए लड़की की आवाज में कमेंट्री। ये क्या डिमांड है भाई? व्हाट इज दिस डिमांड नाउ? आई डोंट नो, आई कांट। नहीं यार ये मुश्किल है भाई, ये मुश्किल है। थैंक्स फॉर सुपर चैट, बट लड़की की आवाज में कैसे करूंगा यार? मेरी आवाज वैसे भी क्या डिमांड है भाई? मतलब यार लड़की की आवाज, यार तुम गर्लफ्रेंड को कॉल कर लो, आवाज सुन लो उसकी यार, दैट्स इजियर। This is not OnlyFans, exactly. Please call your girlfriend, bhai. If you don't have one, please go to your contact list, find somebody and propose her. Please, मुझसे मत बोलो. He wants content, I guess. भाई content ठीक है, but मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड को तुम पे क्रश है, क्या करूं भाई? तुम्हारे चक्कर में मुझे ना छोड़ दे। ध्रुव भाई यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं होगा, डोंट वरी भाई। ध्रुव की गर्लफ्रेंड के लिए मैसेज है, ध्रुव इज ऑसम। उसकी ध्रुव 18 है, 18 साल का भी है, दैट्स आल्सो अ प्लस पॉइंट। मेक चैट सब्स ओनली। नहीं यार सब्स ओनली क्या? सब्स ओनली होती है चैट एक्चुअली। नंबर 2 गर्लफ्रेंड का है, ये क्या है भाई? सिंगल है वो, सिंगल है तो भाई बन जाएगी भाई वो, उसको मैं जानता हूं। आई एम नॉट दैट अक्षर, जस्ट ओनली फैंस पे चेस सिखाओ। हाँ मजा आएगा यार ओनली फैंस पे। आई थिंक एक बंदा था जो, देयर वाज अ गाय हु वाज टीचिंग लाइक मैथमेटिक्स ऑन Pornhub, पता है? He was teaching maths on Pornhub, so I can definitely teach chess on OnlyFans. मजा आएगा भाई। पीछे अमरांत का बैकग्राउंड लगा दूंगा, so that will really help. By the way, VDs think भाई 29 मिनट यार, पूरे 29 मूव्स चल रहे हैं, 29 मिनट्स है भाई, फास्ट। कम ऑन यार, इतना टाइम नहीं ले सकते। गर्लफ्रेंड लंदन खेलती थी इसलिए ब्रेकअप कर लिया। अरे यार गर्लफ्रेंड, कमाल यार, गर्लफ्रेंड ओपी भाई, फिर लड़ने खेलती है तो फिर तो आपकी गलती होगी ब्रेकअप में, फॉर श्योर। कैन वीडी विन टाटा स्टील? ये खत्म नहीं होगा भाई। वीडी के जीतने के बाद भी आई थिंक टाटा स्टील आएगा, खत्म हो जाएगा, ग्रांड प्री आएगा, खत्म हो जाएगा, लोग तब भी पूछेंगे कैन वीडी विन टाटा स्टील। साहिल सस क्या काम क्या किया मैंने भाई? कार्लसन का लगाओ मर जानी है, ये क्या है भाई? ये बॉलीवुड मूवी के अंदर नहीं है हम। लेट्स चेक आउट ऑल चैट। Time for a roundup, chat. Time for a roundup. Let's go. So first of all, Carlson against Midorov, he has played c3 and Carlson has played rook a6. Now, even though Bar says white is completely winning, I disagree. I feel Black does have some counterplay here, and Black does not have any clear weakness. So I do feel he will put pressure. So I do feel he'll be there for a long while. So not a game which is decided at all yet. Let's go to the game of Vidit against Rapport. Rook d1 played. Vidit is still thinking. We go to game of Anish against Shankland. By the way, after g4, knight f7, he took on f5, g5. अब 2 pawn up है Anish भाई, 2 pawn up है, 2 pawn up है Anish भाई, 2 pawns up now. I think it is completely lost. And I think Anish Giri is going to take the point home and will be on 6 points, maybe joint first. Rook a3 played by Anish. So we go to the game of Spring goes Duda. Still in the middle game, kind of very complicated position. g4 coming up. Maybe he will take on e5. We'll have some sort of end game there. Let's go to the game of Esipenko against. Oh, this is the game. Duo against Jordan. Black is trying to create some attacking chances here with rook g6, but I do feel with these weak squares, white should be slightly better, especially the strong bishop on b5 and the weak c4 pawn. So Jordan went for it slightly better. We go to the game of Caruana against Grandelius. Grandelius एक जमाने में बहुत आगे थे, उन्होंने पोजीशन स्पॉइल कर दी. He still has some attacking chances for sure. That's absolutely clear. But yeah, it's more balanced now. Let's go to the game of Pragg now. Pragg against Karjakin. By the way, many things happened after rook f b8, knight to queen b7. He played knight to d3 instead of queen e2, and Karjakin played queen a6. And now he played the move a3, and now Karjakin is slightly better after queen c4, but still very complicated. I do feel कि शायद क्वीन ट्रेड ना हो जाए, जल्दी से ये पॉन मार दो, एटलीस्ट मटेरियल बराबर कर लो, बाद में देखेंगे बाकी सब कुछ. So we go to the game of the challenges now. One look at Surya's game, because I think Surya was almost lost. Yeah, he's still much worse. A lot of pressure on his position. King is not completely naked, but still half naked. We go to the game of Arjun now. Arjun's game. Arjun has played. After we saw rook g4, queen h6 was again the best Indian move. भाई कैसे खेल रहा है यार ये? कैसे खेल रहा है? Like all these moves are Indian moves. Crazy. f5 now, rook h4, bishop f7, all Indian moves. VD game में क्या हो गया? क्या कर दिया VD ने भाई? क्या कर दिया? He played the move knight to d5 instead, knight d6 check, bishop d6, queen d6, and now white has a lot of pressure on the queen side. He has to be really careful now. Chat, it's still not lost. It's not a huge mistake. It's possible to come back from this. अगर white queen trade कर ले और कुछ दास स्क्वायर पे थोड़ा कंट्रोल जमा ले, इट विल नॉट बी लॉस्ट. कैमरा बैटरी खत्म भाई, कैमरा को विश्वास नहीं. क्या मूव खेल दिया वीडी ने? टाइम टू चेंज कैमरा बैटरी. जल्दी से भाई, जल्दी से कैमरा चेंज करते हैं भाई. ठंडी ठंडी बैटरी डालते हैं, गर्मा गर्म बैटरी हटाते हैं. ओके, दैट्स डन. ये क्या मेरा, ये क्या दिख रहा है भाई स्क्रीन पे? मेरी चिन्ह है या हाथ है भाई? क्या दिख रहा है स्क्रीन पे? व्हाट द हेल इज दिस? व्हाट द हेल इज दिस? ये क्या है भाई? व्हाट द हेल इज दिस ऑन द स्क्रीन? डबल चिन तो नहीं है भाई, दैट्स आई कैन गारंटी. बट ये क्या एंगल है भाई? क्या सीन है? ये क्या है भाई? व्हाट द हेल इज दिस? चीटिंग अर्जुन? नहीं नहीं भाई, ट्रिपल चिन, डबल चिन. डबल चिन कहां है भाई? उसमें डबल चिन कहां दिख रही है यार? कुछ भी कुछ भी कुछ भी कुछ भी. गर्दन ओपी भाई. ठीक है, लोगों मैं कैमरा लगा रहा हूं भाई. कैमरा कमिंग बैक इन 3 2. अरे भाई ये हैंग क्यों हो गया? स्ट्रीमलैब्स कम ऑन भाई, कैमरा चेंज करने दो. हैंग क्यों हो रहा है स्ट्रीमलैब्स? इसी टाइम पे हैक हुआ था इसको. ओके, I'm back chat, I'm back finally, I'm back. ये क्या ही था भाई? What the hell was this? Okay, I don't have double chin chat, just confirming. देख लो भाई, no double chin, all good. ठीक है. Anyways, let's go to the game again. By the way, chat, now he has to be really careful. ये कैसी अश्लीलता है? पूरा रायता फैल गया चैट में. अरे यार, जॉ लाइन फ्लेक्स किया भाई. फ्लेक्स नहीं मार रहा. जापानीज उलाला, ये क्या है भाई? एक अच्छा सा कैम खरीद लो. अच्छा कैम तो है भाई, ये बढ़िया का अच्छा कैम है. Oh, he plays the best move. By the way, rook c6 was not so effective because at some point knight d4 or knight e5 would gain a tempo. White can play queen a3 and next he will attack the rook. So not a good move. He plays bishop b5, trying to trade queens and attacking the pawn on e2. So I feel this is the best move. At least queen trade तो हो. Crazy Martian only fans when. अरे भाई, Crazy Martian का only fans देखने में कितने लोग इंटरेस्टेड है बताओ भाई, तो मैं खोलूं. उससे मैं चेस की ओपनिंग वीडियो डाल दूंगा भाई. चेस ओपनिंग वीडियोस. आई थिंक टाइटल होगा ओपनिंग्स यू वांट टू एंजॉय. आगे होगा लंडन सिस्टम, किंग्स इंडियन, क्वींस गैम्बिट. एनीवे, अर्जुन जीत रहा है. अर्जुन जीत रहा है. क्या पारिवारिक माहौल है. एग्जैक्टली भाई, एग्जैक्टली. विदित इंजन गुजराती ऑन द रोल गाइस. आई डोंट नो, ही इज डेफिनेटली वर्स. बाय द वे, ही इज डेफिनेटली वर्स. 2 bishops for white, strong center. I do like his position. Arjun Injangesi. Is Rapport better? Yes, chat. Chat, can you tell me why he is better? Like, why is he better? Why is Rapport the main reason why Rapport is better? Come on, chat. There are multiple reasons, but tell me the main reason why is he better? Come on, chat. टीवी पे देख रहा था, बंद करना पड़ा. 18+ बातें बोल रहे हो भाई. स्मार्ट टीवी लेके बैठे हो तो भाई इतने स्मार्ट तो होने चाहिए कि किसी की भी स्ट्रीम तुम्हें टीवी पे नहीं देखनी चाहिए. रुक्स रेटेड. ओके. two bishops, two f6. Yeah, it's kind of the two bishops, and also because the dark squares are weak, so it's kind of a combination. It's very difficult for black to handle this bishop now. At some moment, this knight will be forced to move. Even just b3 and bishop a3 cuts across black's position, and both these bishops are really strong. So it's like, and if you play bishop c6, knight e5, white will trade off this knight and this bishop. He will have these strong bishops against these passive knights, and he'll be really doing well in the endgame. So the only hope Vidit has is to exchange as many pieces as possible very quickly, and then hope that the symmetrical structure favors him for a draw. That's definitely one good thing. सारा की स्ट्रीम टीवी पे डालो, बिना दादी वाले के मोबाइल पे ही देखो. अरे कुछ भी भाई, बिना दादी वाला मतलब अर्जुन का गेम दिखाओ. अर्जुन गेम देखेंगे भाई. टाइम भी इक्वल हो गया. हाँ, टाइम भी इक्वल हो गया भाई. बहुत क्लोज है गेम, बहुत क्लोज है. लेट्स चेक आउट द Karjakin game. By the way, Karjakin did play queen c4 on rook h5. Karjakin can force a queen trade. That means he will not be checkmated on h7. But still, I think Pragg has an equal hand in the game with some pressure on c6 after knight e5. Still a kind of a weak king and a strong center. I do feel Pragg should be balanced here. Should not be a big deal. Let's go to the game of Anish. I think we can pretty much guarantee Anish is winning, chat. So I think that's pretty much guaranteed now. It's time to resign for Shankland now. I think it's very clear. So Anish will win his game, chat. So that means Anish goes to the lead. Crazy Anish Giri. Awesome. Big fan Anish Giri. Awesome. Anish will win. So let's go to the game of Arjun now for a second and see kya kar raha hai Valonda. Okay, nothing happened after bishop 7. He's much better controlling this diagonal, putting pressure here. So I think his opponent is definitely suffering. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. Rapport information coming. Arey. Come on. दे दे ब्लंडर मार दे Rapport भाई. अगर chat, if Rapport forgets his queen is hanging, he plays a move like e3 or a4, I will give away a kidney, not a kidney. I'll give away an iPhone 13 to somebody in the chat. अपनी kidney auction पे डाल के I'll give away iPhone 13, promise. Kudos to Anish for resisting temptation, offering a draw and playing one for the win. Nice. Rapport will play bishop f6. Yeah, let's see. ऐसे नहीं तो कोई पड़ोस वाली किडनी दे दूंगा भाई, पड़ोस वाली किडनी दे दूंगा, डोंट वरी. अपनी नहीं दूंगा फिर. अनीश जू कुछ भी जीत तो रहा है अंडा. आप देखना रैपोर्ट. अच्छा देखते भाई कितना हक है. अरे वो रैपोर्ट है, नेपो नहीं. एग्जैक्टली बट एनीवन कैन ब्लंडर इन दिस टाइम प्रेशर. चैतन्य बट क्वीन ब्लंडर करना मुश्किल है ना. जस्टिस फॉर किडनी. ट्रिविया कोई सारे अक्षर भाई बचा कर रख रहा हूं मैं. 31st और 1st को इवेंट करेंगे 2 दिन, बड़ा मजा आएगा उसमें. साहिल ने भी लाइक मुझे क्यों तोड़ा. अरे भाई हिंदी पढ़ना ना चैट में बड़ा डिफिकल्ट होता है यार. इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट बिकॉज इट रन्स वेरी फास्ट. इंग्लिश में लिख दो यार. किडनी डोनर टिक्कू भाई, विकी ड्रोन होता है, किडनी ड्रोन हो सकता है यार. ट्रैफिक इस पड़ोस वाले की किडनी. पीपल विल आस्क विदित विन टाटा स्टील. अरे सो बाय द वे चैट, क्वेश्चन फॉर यू, वुड यू ट्रेड क्वींस और नॉट? Queen a3 is one move and queen d8 is one move. Which one is better, chat? Come on. 26 moves in 20 minutes. Yes, very difficult. पर गेम चल रही है. So honestly, you can technically play queen a3. It's not a really bad move because it prevents you from castling. But after bishop e2, at least black has a pawn. Yeah, both look nice. Yeah, Surya, you're correct there, Suryanshu. But the thing is, at least black gets a pawn, and now there is no e4, and the knight on d4 is permanently going to stay on d5. So even though white is not worse, but I think black equalizes at least. So that's why you take on d8 and save your pawn and play with the bishop pair. That's more practical. Yeah, he took on d8. So my Padosi and my kidney is saved finally. Thank God. Anonymous YT, anybody can make a blunder here. I mean, तुम वीडी को देखो यार, वीडी के पास 25 मिनट है भाई, रैपोर्ट के पास 20 मिनट है भाई. रुक D8 played by the way. Oof. And now Chat King F1 he played, of course, defending the pawn, and then at some moment he will play bishop D2, maybe E4 at some moment, of course. Will VD lose today? I hope not, man. I hope not. I want him to secure at least a draw here, because otherwise it's like tournament जीतने के chances almost minimal हो जाएंगे. Then he literally has to like defeat Carlson to win. Like it's so difficult then. वीडियो कैसलिंग से इशू है क्या? नहीं भाई, कैसलिंग से इशू नहीं है. अब करेगा कैसलिंग. क्वीन E5. इशू भाई क्वीन नहीं है बोर्ड पे. अच्छा, यू मीन हियर. I mean, queen E5 is possible, but it's like a very awkward square for the queen. यार कर क्या रही है queen? I don't like the square for the queen. Black will just castle and he feels probably fine. Yeah, the square is a bit awkward. I think जो उसने किया वो सही था. पार्ट जोशी जी की लगता है गर्लफ्रेंड छोड़ के भागी है. कोई बात नहीं, होता है लाइफ में, कभी होता है यार. डोंट वरी भाई. बड़वो खिलाड़ी देखा भाई, बहुत औसम है, बहुत औसम था. मतलब ऑफ कोर्स लाइक आई डोंट नो, जैसे आई थिंक सम पीपल चैट से कि उनको पसंद नहीं आया, वो होते हैं, कुछ लोग होते हैं, बिकॉज आई थिंक टेस्ट में हर किसी के नहीं है. बट आई लाइक इट. व्हाई 95 इज अ मिस्टेक? 95 इज नॉट अ मिस्टेक. मेरे को सिर्फ एक बंदे का दुख है, बेचारे जो टॉप 2 में आए थे यार. ओहो, कितना दुख हुआ होगा. टॉप 2 आ चुके हैं, दोनों के दोनों टॉप 2 आ चुके हैं, दोनों के दोनों बाहर. हम लाइक ओ भाई, कितना ट्रेजेडी. सच में लाइफ इज अनफेयर भाई. Any decisive games today? Yes, Anish is completely winning. Chat, he's completely winning. Yeah, he's completely winning. King C2 very safe, and now he will play, of course, B4, A4, and so on. Rook B7, Rook G7. Anything wins. Anything wins. King F1 blunder 93. What? King F1 blunder 93. What? Bishop E3. Free piece. Thank you for the free piece, भाई. Fabi winning now. क्या बात कर रहे हैं? क्या ग्रैंडर्स की प्रॉब्लम क्या है भाई? Okay, Anish will win. Fabi will win now. Pragg की गेम में क्या हो रहा है भाई? Karjakin is still not captured on D4. So let's go to the game of Vidit now. Ooh, knight to D4. Immediately attacking the bishop on P5. And now Black has to choose. Does he go to A6? Keep the attack? Does he go to D7? Does he go to C7? Does he go to... I don't know where he will go. Maybe bishop A6 is the best move, yeah? Castling is good for heart, I think, but he does not offer his own advice. ठीक है ना ब्रो, +1 ही तो है. अभी भाई that's true भाई, that's true. +1 में क्या होता है, एक और गलती कर दो तो +2 हो जाता है, and then it's lost. So like it's not even +1 to be honest. I think +0.5, 0.6 होगा. जो चल को इंजन होता है वो बढ़ा के बताता चीजें. गिरी भाई गेम दिखाओ. अरे गिरी गेम देखो यार, ये देखो. गिरी इज कंप्लीटली विनिंग भाई. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 और गिरी इज कंप्लीटली विनिंग. अर्जुन जी क्या कर रहे हो भाई, जीते क्या? Yeah, Arjun is still fighting on. Isn't he? Rook diff. It's not working right now, but okay, at some point it will work. Like some rook E1, queen D6 check, and you know this pawn will be weak. Let's go to Vidit's game again. भाई बैकग्राउंड स्कोर कौन सा है? मेरे को नाम नहीं पता यार. It's from pensoundmusic.com. मैंने म्यूजिक लिया था लास्ट अप्रैल. वीडियो एजी में से दोनों में से एक भी टूर्नामेंट जीते तो हम खुश हैं. दैट्स ट्रू. अक्षर भाई इमेजिन करो सिचुएशन भाई. सब लोग, फर्स्ट इज लाइक वीडियो और एजी, सेकंड इज लाइक द अदर गाय, एंड थर्ड इज कार्लसन. ओहो वाह, क्या ही रिजल्ट है भाई. भाई बिशप इज प्लेड बाय वीडी वेरी क्विकली. गुड. रैपर प्ले अगेंस्ट वीडी इज अनफेयर. व्हाई इज इट अनफेयर भाई? प्रखर गुप्ता चैलेंजर में तो जीतता है, उसको क्या एडवांटेज मिलता है? नेक्स्ट ईयर ही विल प्ले द मास्टर्स. Sachin, exactly. I mentioned this. If he loses to Pragg, तो पक्का बोलेगा वो. Oh, Bishop D2. Interesting. तो चैट एक इंपॉर्टेंट एलिमेंट हमने नोटिस किया, बिशप d2 does not feel like an active move. Still, the Indian evaluation is pretty consistent. So that tells you जो white के पास edge है, it's very long term. It's very very long term, and that's not a good sign for VD. So VD needs some exchanges, and it's not easy at all. By the way, anybody thinking you can play e5 and like you try to win this pawn, there's knight f5 and now g7 is hanging, so you can't really, I mean you can't take this pawn of course, but लाले लग जाएंगे यहाँ पे, so you can't go there. So that means edge बहुत लंबी है भाई. Bishop b4, exactly, this is very strong, so probably black should castle quickly. इससे पहले king center में अटक जाए, जल्दी से castle कर लो भाई. Yeah, he has to castle now. Castle VD, come on. Come on, VD, come on. VD. Castle. VD. Castle. A and B pawns are so annoying. If they exchange, it would be easy to draw. That's true, bhai. That's true. But if there were no pawns, then the rook would take the bishop. Rapport already calculated so far, so I think Rapport can play fast. That's true. But I think उसकी position काफी अच्छी है यार. I don't like his VD's position here. Let's hope so he can exchange some pieces. Karjakin has low time. Really? Let's go to the game of. Let's confirm if Anish is winning. By the way, okay, I can confirm Anish is winning. Rook a6 check is winning on the spot. So we go to the game of Pragg now. Karjakin is still thinking. Only time can save VD. Well, only Samay can save VD. Well, I've heard that before, by the way. How's the move Rook C8? Okay. Yes, as a human, I do think white is really better. In fact, if you go to VD's position, Rook C8 is okay, but I think after bishop, I mean at some point he will push your knight back and go bishop b4. So before white completely prevents you from castling, पहले castling कर लो, बाद में जो खेलना है खेलो. So that's very important. And even humanly, just flip the board. Look at these bishops, like it's putting so much pressure on the queen side. And yeah, I mean look at these squares, man. Look at all these squares. Black does not have any pieces which can cover these pieces, but white does. Yeah, you can play bishop f4 after the knight move. So not so comfortable, I would say. Not so comfortable for VD. But yeah, I mean if Rapport does nothing adventurous, like he just plays normal moves, then VD will equalize comfortably. He will play rook c8, trade off rooks, play b6, trade off everything, and the end game with two bishops, maybe it's holdable because of the symmetrical pawn structure. But yeah, he has to be really accurate. Pragg is not. Yeah, he castled. VD castled. Chat. VD castled. He's maintaining his 4-5 minute lead on the clock against Rapport. That's really important. Chat एक क्वेश्चन है, कितने लोगों ने ओटीवी चेस खेला है? बताओ भाई, कितने लोगों ने ओटीवी चेस खेला है? यस या नो लिखो चैट में. बताओ भाई, बताओ. Zhu Jiner ब्लेंडर कर दिया. +5 for Arjun. Let's have a look. Okay, that was a trap. फंसा दिया मुझे यार. Well done. Yeah, so exactly. So OTV chess में एक बार घड़ी DLT clocks में क्या होता है? It shows you the minutes. ठीक है, it shows you 24 minutes, 25 minutes, 60 minutes. लेकिन at 20 minutes और at 10 minutes seconds दिखने start हो जाते हैं. इसने notice किया है? By the way, A4 played, which is the best move in the position. So Rapport definitely trying to trap this bishop maybe. So जैसे ही सेकंड दिखने स्टार्ट हो जाते हैं ना, उस टाइम पे डर लगना स्टार्ट हो जाता है. सो एज ही इज लाइक लोअर देन 20 मिनट्स, इट्स वेरी मच पॉसिबल कि घड़ी पे सेकंड्स दिखने स्टार्ट हो गए होंगे. सो दैट्स व्हेन योर माइंड स्टार्ट्स प्लेइंग ट्रिक्स, लाइक अरे यार टाइम नहीं है. सो आई डू थिंक Rapport विल बी अंडर सम प्रेशर. हाँ, बहुत एग्जैक्टली शौनक, एग्जैक्टली. सो बट आई डू फील ही हैज अ वेरी गुड पोजिशन हियर. सो VD हैज टू बी एक्यूरेट. ही हैज टू बी रियली एक्यूरेट. And not blunder anything for the next 5-10 moves, and he should be fine. If he plays the next 5 moves accurately, he should be fine, I feel. Anish is completely winning by. Have never played classical. खेलो भाई ऋषि भाई, खेलो. पुरानी क्लास में होता था. नहीं भी होता है यार, नहीं भी होता है. पुरानी में तो भाई फ्लैग होता था भाई. चैट किसी के पास एनालॉग क्लॉक है? किसी के पास आई नीड दैट क्लॉक फॉर सम रीजन, होगी तो बताना भाई. रैपोर्ट इज स्लोली कैचिंग अप ऑन टाइम. दैट्स ट्रू, दैट्स ट्रू. किसी को ऑनलाइन मिले ना एनालॉग क्लॉक तो मुझे बताना यार. आई वांट टू एक्चुअली बाय इट. इफ यू फाइंड एनी लिंक्स जो एक हफ्ते में डिलीवर करते हो तो मुझे बताना यार. जो वो फ्लैग वाली होती थी. अब तो मॉड बना दो साकिब भाई. बनाएंगे अब, बनाएंगे भाई. वो पोल से होगा, हम मॉड्स पोल से बनाते हैं अब. वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. एनालॉग है क्या? अरे दैट्स सो नाइस भाई यार. कितने लकी लोग हो यार. नाइस. कोई कांटेक्ट करो डिस्कॉर्ड में, खरीद दूंगा यार आपसे क्लॉक. आई नीड दैट क्लॉक फॉर सम रीजन. एनीवेज, by the way, A4 played. VD is now under. By the way, chat, even after all these moves, the accuracy of Rapport is 97.4 and VD की accuracy है 95.2. So still they're playing really well. Let's go to the game of Carlson. Let's do a roundup, chat. Time for a roundup. We have Carlson who's completely winning. Oh my God, has Shaq blundered? Knight E1 के बाद he played the move F6 which was just horrible. Knight D3 takes. And now knight takes e5. Carlson is completely winning, chat. या 7K की है और वो एक महीने बाद डिलीवर करते हैं. दैट्स द इशू. 40 लाख लगेगा. बढ़िया सैन भाई. मेरी अगर चारों पूरा बॉडी बेच डालूं 40 लाख नहीं मिलेंगे. एनीवेज, सो कार्लसन इज विनिंग, चैट. कार्लसन विल गो टू 6.5 points now. We go to the other games. Shankland, Anish winning. Anish will go to the second position, 6.5. Duda Isipenko, very complicated. So far, I think Duda is completely crushing, by the way. साकिब भाई करो पोल. करेंगे भाई, अभी करते हैं पोल. थैंक्स फॉर भाई. थैंक्स फॉर दैट. अभी करते हैं चैट. एक मॉड का पोल करेंगे अभी हम. We'll add a few people to it. First of all, let's look at. I think Duda is completely winning with the advanced running system. We go to Pragg's position. Pragg, I think, will probably hold this to a draw. Should be a draw. Let's go to Caruana. Caruana is much better now. He has kind of complicated matters, so he should be fine. We go to Arjun's game. Queen G3 played. Arjun is better here. Not completely winning yet while he's holding on, but these pieces look very awkward. I think Arjun should manage to win and secure his first spot. Now we go to the final game with Gujrathi. By crazy Rook D7 played the best move, by the way. Rook D7 was the engine's preference, preventing, you have the option of going B6 now without allowing knight C6. That's one benefit. Also, you can play Rook C8 now or develop rooks. Many benefits there. Chat, time for a poll for mods. ठीक है? So chat, किसको mod बनाया जाए यार? किसको mod बनाया जाए? Chat, जिसको mod बनना है स्पैम करो. मैं देखता हूँ भाई. I'll create a mod. Next mod. एक बंदे को बनाते हैं भाई. पहला नाम साकिब में डालते हैं. ओके, और कौन कौन पुराने लोग हैं? लेट मी सी. पुराने लोग कौन कौन है? ओके, शौनक ऑलरेडी मॉड है भाई. ओके भाई, थोड़ा आराम से भाई, थोड़ा आराम से. दिख नहीं रहा है. सूरज ऑलरेडी मॉड है. आहान आई रिमेंबर फॉर अ लॉन्ग वाइल एक्चुअली. आहान आई रिमेंबर फॉर अ लॉन्ग वाइल. ओके, आहान का नाम ऐड करते हैं. और कौन है? ओके, अक्षत इज ऑलरेडी अ मॉड, राइट? अक्षत मॉड नहीं है. अक्षत ऐड करते हैं. Who's next? और कौन है भाई? और कौन है? भाई बहुत लोग हैं यार. बहुत लोग. जो मिस कर देंगे उनको नेक्स्ट टाइम मौका मिलेगा. डोंट वरी. ओके, आई विल क्लोज माई आईज एंड जिसका नाम आएगा उसका मैं नाम लूंगा. ठीक है? सो आई क्लोज माई आईज. I open them. Okay, so I think भाई कितना मैं नाम ही नहीं देख पा रहा किसी का. इतना फास्ट चल रहा है भाई. Let me go for. किसका नाम डालूं यार? Let me go for Pallavi Roy. Okay, Pallavi Roy, because we need I think Pallavi makes a lot of sense. So chat, we have 4 options. We have Saket, Ahan, Akshat and Pallavi. ठीक है? So इनमें से एक को मॉड के लिए वोट करना है. Go chat, let's go. अरे अनीशा भी थी. अरे आई मिस अनीशा. अरे अनीशा का था. अनीशा, आर यू देयर इन द चैट? लेट मी नो इफ यू आर देयर इन द चैट. चैट करेंगे भाई. विल डू दिस रेगुलरली. मौका मिलता रहेगा. सिंप नहीं है यार, मतलब थोड़ा बैलेंस है यार. और लड़कियां मॉड यूजुअली अच्छे से मैनेज करती हैं. आई हैव एक्सपीरियंस विद प्रणाली एंड अदर्स, सो आई नो. ओके चैट, सो सब पल्लवी को वोट कर रहे हो भाई. बताओ, कोई तो बेचारा ख्याल करो. अरे यार. Anyway, chat, knight B5 played. Oh, he made a mistake. He made a mistake. Nine, not the best move. Are awesome. Not the best move. Awesome. Let's go knight b6 is the engine preference. Even I don't know why, honestly, but let's calculate. I think knight b6 makes sense because you want to go knight c4, develop rooks, and if knight b6, knight takes a7, I think we'll take on e2 and we win the game. So I think that definitely works. Okay, so far Saket in the Pallavi in the lead with Saket behind her, then Akshat and then Ahan. So chalo theek hai. Okay, Pallavi, I think you are the clear winner. That's very clear. So do type a message in the chat. कर भाई साकेत भाई सुपर चैट दे रहे भाई वोट करने के लिए. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. बहुत सुपर चैट. सुपर चैट इसके लिए मत करो भाई. I have voted for Akshat. I don't know why. Okay. Subhan, I did not see your name. Don't worry, we'll have more polls later on. Okay, Pallavi is there. I can see Pallavi, so I think that makes sense. Why chat kitni? I can't even see Pallavi. Where did Pallavi go? I saw her name. Oh, I saw her name. Yeah, she's there. Okay, so I think we should probably have like separate polls for men and women, because otherwise I think mostly the women will win. Saket, 1 vote equal to 200 vote. I think next time we'll do it differently. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Okay, chat, by the way, knight b6. Oh, he played rook f d8, which was not the best move. And now bishop a5 was very tempting, but he played bishop e1. भाई क्या चल रहा है गेम में? भाई बहुत क्रेजी गेम चल रही है. भाई क्रेजी चिरी गेम चल रही है यार. आकाश भाई, मेरा ऑप्शन यार, मैंने 4 ही ऑप्शन देता है वो यूट्यूब, अनफॉर्चुनेटली 4 ही ऑप्शन देता है अनफॉर्चुनेटली यार. कोई बात नहीं, नेक्स्ट टाइम फिर करेंगे. पल्लवी क्या पता लड़का हो सकता है, टोटली पॉसिबल. मेरा ऑप्शन दिख नहीं रहा आकाश. अरे यार होगा नहीं. Chat, anyways, by the way, black has to be careful because the a7 pawn is hanging, but also the e2 pawn is hanging. So that's the pawn that's saving black so far. So black has to be careful कि ऐसा ना हो कि white e3 push कर दे और ये pawn फालतू का चला जाए. I was wondering, I was unable to chat for since 5 days. No, Adarsh, I can see your messages. Sakir. Clearly, life is unfair. Thanks for the chat, life is unfair. Life is unfair. Next time, I'll try to keep it separate from men and women. I think that's definitely fair. Otherwise, I can clearly see the the slight preference towards female mods. So yeah, I'll do it separately next time. Don't worry. Yeah, b6 is possible, but I think b6 ke baad, at some moment white will obviously play a5, and then the bishop can be hanging, so we have to be very careful about what we play. And right now, I think knight c7 could be an interesting move, trying to trade off this knight. Oh, by the way, chat, Dubov and Jordan have drawn, and Anish has won. Anish OP in the chat. Anish OP in the chat. Anish OP in the chat. Let's go, chat. Anish OP in the chat, bhai. Awesome. Anish up in the chat. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. No, you do not get the bishop because then the a file will open and the a7 pawn will be very weak. We don't exchange that way. अगर पल्लव निकले तो टिक्कू भाई अभी अनमोड कर देना. नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार. ऐसा मेरा कोई वो प्रेफरेंस नहीं है कि भाई सेक्स का कोई ऐसा जेंडर का प्रेफरेंस नहीं है. मत करो भाई. लॉस में तो ह्यूमैनिटी. चैट भाई देखो यार, दिस इज लाइक बंदे का ह्यूमैनिटी है, फेक नहीं जाना चाहिए. मेरे साथ के तो मॉड यस और नो. चैट तुम्हारे हाथ में पूरा. आई लीव इट अप टू यू. लेट्स गो. लास्ट क्वेश्चन भाई. Someone succumbed to the time machine VD game. Yeah, it does look like it. Oh, VD played b6. He played the move b6. He played the move b6. Yeah, VD is under pressure. By the way, he played rook c1. He also did not play the best move. Crazy. सो चैट दोनों लोग मिस्टेक पे मिस्टेक कर रहे हैं. ओके, नॉट ह्यूज मिस्टेक बट स्लाइट मिस्टेक्स. बहुत क्रेजी होगा अब. इट्स रुक से द बेस्ट मूव बाय द वे. Come on, game it, Tanish का game ही देख रहा हूं मैं. And now VD has to be careful. He cannot allow white to develop on the C file and try to penetrate because अगर rook C7 आ गया गलती से, so ये pawn hanging सब कुछ आ जाएगा. So we have to be really careful. Yeah, it's all rapid now. Literally rapid में time control यही होता है. बस increment 30 seconds है. That's why, yeah, inaccuracy. You're correct. You're correct. But I think, yeah, let's see what happens. Let's go to Pragg's game, chat. Let's go to Pragg's game. The game is heating up. By the way, Rook B3 played by Karjakin. He's trying to win this game, but I do feel these fingers are not easy to attack. Pragg should hold this. He should hold this. Let's go to the game of Carlson. Carlson is winning. By Carlson is winning. Carlson is completely winning. That's guaranteed. Let's go to the game of Carlson की game खत्म हो गई. Oh, Carlson has won, chat. Carlson has won. Carlson has won his game. Carlson takes a sole lead. साकेत को वोट दिया, पल्ले को क्या? अरे थैंक्स आप पकड़ के चैट. साकेत का यस आ रहा है भाई. साकेत becomes a mod, I guess. 59% आ रहा है. Magnus has won, chat. Magnus has won, and that means Magnus goes to 6.5 with sole lead now. He destroys the second guy who was in lead, so he automatically comes with sole lead. Carlson OP bhai, Carlson already crushing it, so Carlson has won. We go to now the game of Vidit Gujrathi, and he has played nothing yet. Rook DC1 के बाद we are waiting. साकेत भाई मैसेज मैं मॉड बनाता हूँ. पैसा तो मॉड दो नहीं है यार. ऐसा नहीं है भाई, ऐसा नहीं है यार. I mean, if somebody has a creative way of becoming a mod, the first time it works. तुम लक्ष्य से पूछ सकते हो. लक्ष्य was the first guy जो रशियन में कुछ लिखने लगा था, तो उसको हमने मॉड बनाया था. Creative ways work usually. We're gonna lose the second position. Yeah, I hope so not. I hope so. He kind of, draws here. That's really important. Even a draw is fine. Even a draw is fine, bhai. Arjun game, I think he's completely winning, but it's still kind of stuck for a while. Message आया क्या? Message नहीं आया ना अभी. Vidi played, okay, he played 97, he played knight to e7, so he's trying to, of course, open up the d file, and also now, by the way, very important, he can now finally play bishop to b7. अरे अनीशा, थैंक्स फॉर सुपर चैट. मैग्नस भैया की खुशी में यार भैया मत बुलाओ यार. कुछ पर्सन लाइफ में उम्मीद रखो. डोंट कॉल हिम भैया. यू नेवर नो व्हाट कैन हैपन इन लाइफ. थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द सुपर चैट. थैंक्स अ लॉट. वो कंटेक्स्ट तो रशियन वाला मैसेज आई थिंक चैट में डेफिनेटली इफ यू आर रियली फनी देन मॉड के चांसेस बढ़ जाते हैं भाई, फॉर श्योर. अनीशा तो ब्रोज होने की मगे. भाई बताओ यार, बेचारा कार्लसन हर जगह से ब्रोज हो रहा है. निकारू हका मुझे चाइनीज में लिख रहा है भाई. चाइनीज है ना ये. अरे सो भाई साकेत भाई, थैंक्स फॉर सुपर चैट भाई. भाई जरूरत नहीं थी भाई. अरे थैंक्स अ लॉट यार. मॉड बना दिया मैंने भाई. बना दिया भाई. मॉड बना दिया भाई. बना दिया. मॉड के लिए सुपर चैट मत करो भाई. बना दिया भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट साकेत फॉर सुपर चैट भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. मींस अ लॉट. By the way, chat, they have 12 minutes to go for Rapport for literally like 19 moves. So difficult. ब्लंडर तो आएगा ही चैट, आएगा ही. कौन करेगा पहले बस ये देखना है. टर्निंग आउट टू बी शार्प नाउ. प्रतीक वही ना, वो पहली देखो रशियन पहली बार काम करा. रशियन पहली बार काम करा, हर बार काम नहीं करेगा. दैट्स द पॉइंट. कुछ क्रिएटिव होगा तो काम करता है भाई. Zhu Jiner trying to defend quite well. Okay, we'll have a look at the game. Let's go to Arjun's game. ये क्या है वीके भाई? What the hell is that? चैट बोल के टिक्कू को पैसा दे सकता है? अरे यार ऐसा नहीं है. By the way, yeah, he's fighting. She's played queen f4 and now d5. So she's trying to break through black's king. If this pawn captures, suddenly this king can be naked. So black should probably take measures. Maybe try to trade queens or yeah, let's see what he does though. Not so easy, yeah, not so easy still. So fighting out still. Let's go to the game of Pragg now. Pragg is playing and he has played rook h3. I think Pragg should hold this. I don't see any clear way for black to progress. F3 से pawn defend हो जाएगा. Maybe he has king f7, rook g8 at some moment, and then h5 maybe, but not so easy yet. Let's go to the game for Vidit now. Yes, draw is possible. It's very much possible कोई draw भी पूछ ले, but I do feel कि it's not guaranteed. इतना complicated है, and Rapport is half a point behind VD. If he wants to win the event, he technically has to win. He cannot afford a draw with the white pieces. 4 wins in a row from Anish. He has a better chance to win the tournament compared to VD. Yes, Richard, totally agree with you, man. Totally agree with you. Chat is gone crazy. Bhai, बाकी language छोड़ दो. It will not work, chat. It will not work. It worked for Lakshay because he was the first one to do it. One step for mankind सिर्फ नील्स आर्मस्ट्रॉन्ग को बोलने को मिला था. Harsh is literally putting binary. Awesome, भाई. Awesome. ये क्या चल रहा है पता नहीं भाई. चैट लगता है मल्टीलिंगुअल हो गई अचानक से. टिक्कू भाई तू हीरो है. अरे थैंक्स फॉर चेल्सी किंग भाई. Arjun is first, by the way. He's first. Oh, he played e4. What? Really? He played e4? What? He blocked his own bishop? What? Let's go knight g4. Come on, let's go knight g4. 95. Come on, VD. Come on, knight g4. 95. Come on. Let's go. I remember Stefan as the name changer guy. Yeah. If there's a mod who's changing names, it's Stefan for sure. Or Lakshay, both of them. If he has a photo, a background photo, it's Stefan. If it's like a black photo, it's Lakshay. I am Groot. Nice. Creative, but actually not enough to get more. But creative, yeah. Like it. Chat, basically the bishop was on g2, so I think maybe e3 was a bit better, keeping the bishop open. But he played the move e4 and now knight g4, trying to come to e5 and d3, and as usual, trying to win this bishop. If VD can exchange this and this, he's back in the game. So let's hope so he can play knight g4. So white can probably play f4, but then we can go knight e3 and the knight still gets into the घुस जाएगा game के अंदर. So let's see what happens. So we have this position: rook d8, bishop e1, b6, rook c1, knight e7, e4, and VD is thinking, chat. Pikachu. Nice. अगर कौन था भाई वैसे? Just reading his name. आयुष अग्रवाल, अगर आप स्ट्रीम पे रेगुलर लोगे ना तो पक्का मॉड लाऊंगा भाई, कंफर्म. Nice. देखो भाई, if you are the biggest fan of Anish, Giri and a samosa, then make me a mod. अरे ये क्या भाई? London is best. Good try, Ash भाई, good try. और दिन का Vishal is like, stop this crap right now. Stop this crap. Come on, chats. Yeah, he should play fast, but he also has to play the best move. It's not so easy, yeah, because he can see e5 is coming up. Sakit bhai, thanks for the chat. With great power comes great responsibility. वैसे करना क्या होता है mod बन के? अरे thanks for the chat भाई. mod बन के कुछ नहीं भाई. अगर कोई बंदा बहुत ज्यादा बातें करे, स्पैम करे, तो टाइम आउट दे सकते हो 3 मिनट का. और अगर कोई बिल्कुल जो गाली गलोच वाला सुपर हो, जो ऐसा होता है ना भाई, तुम सी हो, तुम एम हो, तुम एमसी हो, तो उनको सीधा हाइड कर सकते हो. और बाकी सिर्फ बच्चों के लिए फ्लॉन्टिंग पावर होती है, बट हम लोगों के लिए एप्लीकेबल नहीं है. He played knight g4. Yes, really holding on. Come on. टिक्कू भी लाइक बैक साइड. अरे यार ऐसा मैं, I mean of course it helps, but मैं ऐसा सोचता नहीं यार. I think Rapport will be blitz. I mean he is good, but I mean as we can see not as good because Vidit is playing the better moves. Jabba. हर्ष भाई 10 ट्रिपल से फॉलो करेगा यार. फर्स्ट स्टेप पे बोल देते भाई, फिर थोड़ा सा मजा आता. ये क्या लाइक बॉस भाई, कोडिंग चल रही है भाई. Keep it in your pants, टिक्कू भाई. It is in my pants only. आपको नहीं दिखा रहा मैं, डोंट वरी. हर एक दो मेट करता है साहिल टिक्कू हमारा नेट. ये क्या है भाई? टाइम आउट्स नहीं भाई, अभी कोई टाइम आउट मत देना अभी, ठीक है? नोबडी स्पैमिंग बिकॉज स्लो मोड एंड नोबडी कैन स्पैम, सो दैट्स ओके. Tikku net was tripled in last 30 seconds. Yes, that's true. गेम से पूरा गेम रट्टा मार आता है कार्लसन भाई. कार्लसन भाई रट्टा नहीं मारता भाई, कार्लसन अलग ही है. कोई डिस्कॉर्ड सिखा दो भाई, सिखाओ कोई डिस्कॉर्ड हमारे न्यूएस्ट मॉड को. कंपाइलेशन एरर. बुलेट अरीना समय. ओ बाय द वे, ही प्लेड बिशप टू c3. Oh, he prevents 95. Oh, knight c6. Come on. He's equalizing. Knight c6. Okay, I don't know exactly. I have to be very fair here. I don't know why knight c6 is better for black, but it shows that black is slightly better already after knight c6. I mean, I want to play this move, but I think कोई long term idea होगा यहाँ पे. Maybe 95 is the idea. We'll get to see. I think knight c6 and knight g e5. I think that in my head makes sense. So that should be the idea. Come on. Come on, bhai, VD, you can. Chat, इतना कम टाइम है. VD could also win this. He could lose this, win this, draw this. कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई. कुछ भी हो सकता है यहाँ पे. My motive to stream is get more subs than you and then ask you to make mod and then नहीं दोगे. अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कुणाल भाई. हमारे चैनल पे समय mod नहीं है. Just saying. वो इसलिए बिकॉज आता नहीं है. But still, फिलहाल के लिए तो नहीं है. भाई, come on. Knight g6 would be kind of, because knight c6 is kind of, they're trotting on the same path. Knight on c6 has more prospects. It can also go to d4 later on, also a5, also b4. Knight g6 has only one square. It has no squares on f4 and h4. So knight c6 makes more sense. It is of course a bit loose because there's some discover attack. Knight c6, for example, bishop takes g7 is something you might think is possible. But chat, after king g7, rook takes c6, comes rook d1 check, rook d1 check, rook d1 check, bishop f1, bishop b5, a b5, and rook d2. And black is putting pressure on these pawns, and black is better. So let's see if VD can play knight c6. Come on. 150 रुपया देगा. विल स्क्वायर 1 के. अरे अक्षय भाई, VD जीत जाए वही बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई. Come on. VD, come on. Play knight c6. Come on, dude. Come on, you can do this, man. I will split London is best opening on first April. अरे nice Shashank भाई. कितने moves हुए? By the way, chat, 23 moves have finished for white and 22 for black. That means कि भाई विदित को खेलने हैं अभी I think 18 move और उसको रैपोर्ट को 17 move खेलने हैं. So they have a lot of moves to play. He played knight c6. Yes, he played knight c6. VD OP भाई. Come on, keep playing like this, VD भाई. Come on. Keep playing like this. Yes, come on, भाई. Come on. He played Kartikeya. He played knight c6. Come on. So man, he's definitely finding the best moves. भाई क्या ही खेल रहा है भाई. Come on. भाई मेरी कुर्सी अटक गई. मेरी कुर्सी को विश्वास नहीं हो रहा क्या खेल रहा है वो. Come on भाई. Come on. And chat, very important. This knight you cannot capture यार. ये हमें तब कैप्चर करना है जब हम अंदर घुस जाएंगे. जब घुस गए उसके बाद लास्ट में मारेंगे इसको. फिलहाल मारना अच्छी बात नहीं है बिकॉज नाइट मूव करना पड़ेगा. पॉन हैंगिंग रहेगा. बाय द वे चैट, we'll stick to this game because दोनों के पास टाइम बहुत कम है अब. भाई मजा आएगा भाई. Come on, really, you can do this, man. Honestly, even the draw is fine. He was really worse, and right now he's of course not better at all. White के पास 2 बिशप है, but even if he draws is fine. But जीत गया तो फिर तो भाई मजे ही मजे में. अरे come on यार, come on, really, you can do this, man. You can do this. Keep it in your pants, Chiku. I can't keep it in my pants, bhai. Is it even legit a chess game broadcast without Sri Komarov's commentary? Big blunder, bhai. Okay, I hope I can say Rapport later on. Come on, bhai. By the way, knight is coming, so he has to prevent. If he plays f4, then we can of course try to go knight e3, also possible. Like, chat, one important element is, if we can play knight d4, I think VD is fine. Because knight b4, knight b3 is a threat, knight e2 is a threat, and that's a very strong move. So, if f4 trying to prevent, maybe knight takes, pawn takes, and knight d4. I'm just saying. And I don't know who's better. I think VD is absolutely fine with knight and rook coming to d2. So VD might be better also in some cases. Engine आती. Okay. Come on. 8 minutes है उसके पास. Just a few minutes more and it will be a proper blitz match. Yeah, not a blitz though. By the 30-second increment है, but rapid तो at least है. Like rapid के last moments for sure. He played bishop to f1. But this is also. Come on, knight g5. Come on, VD. Come on, knight g5, knight. That was always the plan. Don't change the plan. Come on, VD. Let's go, bhai. भाई डोपिंग टेस्ट हो जाएगा, अच्छी बात है ना भाई, क्या अगर करना है होने तो भाई, बस अच्छा खेलता है भाई, दैट्स मोर इंपॉर्टेंट। रैपोर्ट की मम्मी का कॉल आ गया भाई, अब पता नहीं मम्मी गर्लफ्रेंड बीवी सबका कॉल है, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई। कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन। He should have played f4 by the way, I feel. He missed a chance. Now VD should be fine. अगर knight d3 आता है, it lacks a rook and there's lot of pressure because after knight d3 I can also go knight b4 and ये knight पूरा ऐसे वो blockade सा बना देंगे ऊपर। Rapport has bishop pair disadvantage. I mean it was not a disadvantage before this, but now it can be because ये bishop अब कुछ कर नहीं रहे खास। The bishop on c3 was so strong. अब now it's looking at a measly pawn. Come on. VD, continue with the plan. Continue with what you were thinking, VD. Come on. 95. Chat, Om Sweet के समोसे बंद। I think Vidit is using engine. कुछ भी हर्ष भाई, कुछ भी। Come on, VD. दम मस्त कलंदर, रैपिड कर दे ब्लंडर। अरे शाबाश, क्या ही सॉन्ग, क्या ही पेलू सॉन्ग। Awesome. Chess boxing incoming. I mean, I would love to see Kraken against somebody chess boxing for sure. This match seems a lot like cricket के finals, intense. Yeah, I mean this is very interesting because the game is still balanced. It's not like कि यहाँ पे कोई जीत रहा है, but it's so complicated और time इतना कम है भाई. They have literally 16 moves to play for VD and no 17 moves for for VD to play and 16 for Rapport and still they have like 8 and 10 minutes. अरे thanks अनिल भाई. दिव्या होगा आज क्या पता नहीं अमन भाई, अभी तो क्या होगा भाई भगवान ही जानता है। Come on VD, knight g5, come on, play it dude, come on, play it. do both. That sounds do both. Okay, sounds nice. Vote me for admin, बिल्कुल भाई, चैनल नहीं खरीद लो मुझसे। He plays knight e5. Yes, he plays knight e5. Come on. He's slightly better now. Not better, but okay. He's doing fine. He's fine. Bishop e2 played by Rapport, trying to control all these squares, but ये bishop ने कुछ नहीं किया, बस यहाँ नजरें उठा के यहाँ ले आया है। Let's go knight d3. Come on, let's go knight d3. Come on, let's go. So knight d3. If rook d1, chat. This is one of the most important moves. Then you can go bishop b7 and try to attack the e4 pawn. So that's the idea. And you can also go knight c5 next. So e4 pawn में बहुत प्रेशर डालेंगे जब तक वो पूरा पुश ना कर दे. So this is the position, chat. Chat, most likely this still should end in a draw, honestly. Even with the less time, draw is the most likely result because pawn such a symmetrical है. But considering the time, कुछ भी हो सकता है, कोई भी गलती कर सकता है because time बहुत कम है दोनों के पास, बहुत कम. If VD wins one more mod, भाई done है भाई, done है. How is which color piece for it will be a draw possible. It is totally possible. But the thing is, 8 minutes or 9 minutes hai and they have to play like 15 moves for he played bishop to b7. Okay, also very interesting because knight d3 is still possible. It's still a move. So move order change hua hai. Okay, now he has a6 to go push back the knight. Arey awesome. Knight को धक्का लगा भाई, इसने बहुत तंग कर दिया, जान खा ली इस knight ने. Surely टाइकून भाई, रैपोर्ट चकरा गया है क्या? अरे भाई हम सब चकरा गए भाई, गेम क्या ही इतनी, अब रिलीज पोजीशन वाज रियली वर्स एंड नाउ इट्स बैलेंस्ड. मेरे को तो धक धक हो रहा है कुछ भाई, सबको. तुम इमेजिन करो वीडियो और इसकी क्या हालत होगी यार. दे नो दे आर सो लो ऑन टाइम. कम ऑन रैपोर्ट, दे कुछ कर दे भाई, कुछ फ्री का कुछ दे दे. Changing ideas so that you said, yeah, I agree. I mean, we want to push this knight back. ये knight ने बहुत जान खाई है यार. साला यहाँ घुसूंगा मैं, यहाँ भी घुसूंगा. तंग करके बैठा, पीछे जा यार तू. इतने टाइम से कर क्या रहे हैं लोग भाई, सोच रहे हैं. How many moves until extra time? They have to play 15 more moves each, and they have 7.5 minutes and 10 minutes each. They have to play 15 moves. Not so easy. It can be third VD immortal. That's true, Tanmay, that's true. Knight a7 खेल सकता है, हाँ खेल सकता है. I hope he plays it. I hope he बाकी मैं knight a7 पे chat. Of course, if he captures, he takes the knight. So now we play knight d4, and if he takes on a7, we have knight d4, bishop d4, rook d4, and we attack this pawn. If you play f3, then you can see king पूरा नंगा हो चुका है. We play rook to d2, and I think we win the pawn back. So knight capture on a7, but we win the pawn back. मैं कितना तेज बोल रहा हूँ, क्या हो गया मुझे? Anyways. In time, Vidit offered Vedika's chocolate. In time, pushing over Vidika's chocolate. Vidit Santosh Sun Stockfish Gujarati. Nice. Hope Vidit gets the podium at least. Yeah, Siddhi, that's the dream. If he wins it, it will be awesome, man. It will be awesome. Carlson has won. Anish has won. Anish goes to 6 points. Carlson goes to 6.5. Vidit is on 5 right now. If he draws, it's good enough to have chances for first. If he wins, he will have excellent chances. Come on, come on. Oh, by the way, 6.5 minutes है Rapport के पास भाई. He has to play 15 moves. 15 moves means like 7.5 minutes of increment. So even with increment, he has like less than 1 minute per move. That is crazy, and it's not a simple position to play. So Rapport has very low time. Oh, come on, come on. Rapport, take my energy and play like 1300, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Which is the color piece for which? Okay, भाई ये क्या क्वेश्चन बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड भाई, मेरा दिमाग बहुत फास्ट काम कर रहा है अभी इतना पढ़ने के लिए. Bullet incoming. Bullet तो मुश्किल है भाई. Now it's easier for black to play. Yeah, that's true. Exactly, Pranali. I do agree because now he has a good square on d4. He pushes the knight back. Then he goes knight d4. And गलती से अगर एक bishop मिल गया ना इनमें से, with the control of the d file, this strong bishop, I think he would be much better then. So अब Rapport को बड़े ध्यान से खेलना है. अगर उसने एक भी bishop दे दिया ना, तो VD is much better then. So बड़ा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा उसको. Chat, by the way, courses available है. Discount is क्या discount था भाई? Tata Steel Chess on the website. You can check it out if you want to buy the course. It's the best time. Just saying. Pranali is always right. Yes. Prediction poll. Who will win VD for Rapport? I mean, do you think यहाँ पे Rapport के शुभचिंतक बैठे हैं चैट में? Rapport की बीवी आ रही है. I think Rapport will win today. ऐसा नहीं होगा भाई. VD ही जीतेगा चैट में तो एटलीस्ट. पुष्पा देखा क्या? पुष्पा कौन है भाई? If offered, will Vidit take a draw? I think he will. If offered a draw, he'll probably take the draw. Probably take a draw. Fabio no winning. Okay, let's not go to Fabio. Let's stick to this game because less than 5 minutes for Rapport now. Less than 5 minutes, bhai. Less than 5 minutes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. दे दे भाई, कुछ फ्री का दे दे भाई. कुछ तो दे दे फ्री का. चल टाइम ही फ्री का दे दे. भाई बहुत क्लोज चैट, बहुत क्लोज चल रहा है, बहुत क्लोज चल रहा है भाई. Anything could happen. भाई come on यार, come on. Check Arjun game. I'll go to chat. Arjun game and Pragg's game will last a long while. This is going to be figured out in the next few moves. क्या होने वाला है? 4.5 minutes for Rapport भाई. और सोच भाई, और सोच. थोड़ा और सोच भाई, सोचा भाई. कोई लोरी बताओ भाई, कोई लोरी बताओ. बेस्ट लोरी कौन सी होती है भाई? लोरी बताओ कोई. लोरी कौन सी होती है? या ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला. बेस्ट लोरी बताओ भाई, कौन सी होती है? कौन सी लोरी होती है? बचपन में कौन सी लोरी होती है? कोई लोरी बताओ यार. लल्ला लल्ला लोरी, दूध की कटोरी. Rapport ने किया ब्लंडर, उसने किया सरेंडर. कमान 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 भाई, कमान. सो जा भाई, सो जा. Okay, 3.5 minutes now. 3.5 minutes now. Okay, I'm happy. Come on, Rapport. ऐसे ही सोचते रहो बस. इसी चाल में सब कुछ सोच डाल भाई. सब कुछ सोच डाल. अपने टैक्सेस, अपने पोर्टफोलियो, अपना ट्रैवल प्लान, सब सोच डाल इसी मूव में. He plays rook d1. He plays the best move rook d1, and now he's challenging with it on the d file. So very interesting. I think we should probably play knight d3 now. Block this d file. Probably you can play a6 as well. Also possible. But ध्यान रखना है ये knight थोड़े से ना हैंगिंग भी हो सकते हैं. तो knight d3 might be a good move. Let's see. He played a6, by the way. He played the move a6 first. Also decent attacking the knight. The knight has to go back, of course. White can either exchange rooks and then go knight a3 or directly knight a3. Rapport thinking मेरे लिए चॉकलेटी क्यों है? Exactly भाई, चॉकलेटी भाई. विदित नहीं पूछा होगा भाई ये इतनी चॉकलेटी क्यों है? अल्फा जी मैं रिपीट नहीं करूंगा. Come on. Okay, so by the way, VD playing really fast, really smart by VD playing fast, putting all the time pressure on Rapport. Come on, Rapport. Come on, Rapport. Bhai, de game, de de. He plays rook takes g7. Okay, VD will quickly play rook takes g7. I think there's no doubt. He will not allow any move. Knight c7 aane wala varna. Let's take. He took. By the way, rook d1 is also possible here apparently. Crazy move. He plays rook d1. That puts a dampener on things. I think now draw is the most likely result, chat. Rook d1 played. That's an excellent move by Rapport, because if rook takes d1, bishop takes d1, a takes b5, a takes b5, one of these knights will fall. That's why knight d3 was a bit better. It prevented this rook exchange. So now the position is again equal. Again equal, chat. Again equal. Yeah, Richard going for a draw. True. But okay, ठीक है, अभी गेम खत्म नहीं हुई है भाई. 4 मिनट है. उसकी VD has 10 minutes. Rapport has 4 minutes. कोई भी कुछ भी गलती कर सकता है भाई. Let's see. फ्री राइट नहीं है. Chat, rook takes d1, bishop takes d1, a takes b5, a takes b5. This knight will move. I will take this one. So I think this should be a draw. We go back to this game. But let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. He's not forced to play this, of course. Let's see. But rook d1 is an excellent move by Rapport. We have to agree. So 28 moves played by Rapport. That means he has to play 12 more moves in 4 minutes. Vidit has 13 more moves to play in 9 minutes. Yeah, take the knight first, but then rook takes e7 first, yeah. Pragg equalized, okay, I'll check it out. I'll check the Pragg game as soon as we finish the time control in this. गोवा की सारी सेविंग यार दी. अरे साकेत भाई मत लगाओ यार गोवा. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. होपफुली मजाक कर रहे हैं भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. मींस अ लॉट. गोवा भी जाओ भाई. How is black or white for each player? Vamsi bhai, thanks for the super chat. I think it's basically random. They have drawing of lots, and some people have like 7 whites, some have 6 whites. It's all luck. And it's only single round robin, so they don't get to play against each player with both colors. It's random, but of course, in the end, you have 6 or 7 whites, so it's kind of balanced overall. Rook e7 hai, but rook e7 kind of gives it the d file. That's only better for white. Now knight d6, and suddenly white is winning again. So we can't really do this. We have to take control deep. We cannot allow knight d6 chat. Really important. If knight d6, this bishop is hanging and white wins the a6 pawn. It changed match. It's from Alu Reza. I'm not yet sure. Anybody can blunder here. As you can see, the time is... Even Vidit could lose, yeah? Even Rapport could lose, even though it's simplified, but it's still very complicated. And what I mean is, it's not complicated, but it's like... because they have less time, they cannot calculate everything properly, and it can lead to mistakes. We saw how big blunders Dubov made, Vidit made, rook c8, so on. AB5, I think white will probably capture on b5 simply, and then it's the same thing, yeah, same position. So it doesn't change much. If I move the knight somewhere, let's say, then bishop takes e5, and white is better, so you have to be very careful here. Let's go back, rook d1. Yes, rook d1 has to be played. I think rook d1 has to be played. Or ab5, both are possible. He played rook d1, bishop d1 played by Rapport, and now ab5, I guess, should be the move. Stockfish 14 के साथ कितने moves तक survive कर सकते हो? I don't know, man. Maybe 20-25 moves I'll survive. Caruana winning. We'll go to that game very soon. Bishop. Now, if for example white plays something random like, you know, king f8, then I think knight d6 will come, and that's very strong for white. So we cannot allow this. That's why we have to capture on b5. That's very important. And white will have the bishop pair, so he'll have the slight edge in the endgame. But with only one pawn on the queen side, I think Vidit should hold this easily. AB5 played. Yeah, most likely a draw, chat. Draw is a good result for VD. He was much worse, and this should be a good result for VD if he draws. But this is not a draw yet. The game is going on. He can lose, he can win, anything can happen, chat. It's not over yet. I'm telling you, it's not over yet, because white has two pawns on the b file. If Vidit's b6 pawn falls, Vidit is lost. So he has to be really careful about this b6 pawn now. Heyman, yes, they have to write all the moves because they have an increment of 30 seconds. They have to write moves. No free pawn. The knight will move, knight e7, and bishop takes e5, bishop takes e4, bishop c7, and then knight d5, and this knight will probably defend the pawn, and it should be all good for Vidit, but he has to be really careful, yeah. Rook d8 तो है नहीं, रुक है नहीं कुमार भाई. There's no rook on the board. आज Rapport की मम्मी उससे डांटेगी बाल बढ़ाने पर ध्यान देने क्या. f6 also possible, but I feel कि यार अपना structure spoil क्यों करना. We can probably just, because white will have double pawns. If he has double pawns and you can capture on e4, that should be in black's favor somehow, because double pawns are very difficult to push, and he can have a pass pawn here on the king side. But on the other hand, if for example this pawn falls, then the double pawns can be even more dangerous. So all VD has to see, can I defend this pawn forever? If he can, then it's fine. Knight c4, yes, but I mean, I will just take, and I think this is again better for white because he has the bishop pair chat. Bishop pair case mein it's always better for the bishop pair side. So that's why knight e7 is probably better because takes and takes. At least white has double pawns, and this pawn can be defended easily with knight d5 now. Oh no, Rapport have bishop pair. So, but don't worry. I think it's still not. I mean, VD can draw this. Draw will be a good result for sure. For VD. Knight e7. Possible. Also possible. I mean, it is possible for sure. There's no doubt. And also should be a draw. Yeah, you're correct there. Rook d8. But yeah, I mean, again, knight d6. Yeah, whenever you move the rook, knight d6 because then the knight will d6. Yeah. So chat, let's quickly go through Pragg's and Arjun's games because I think this should end in a draw. But of course, with 4 minutes on the clock, anything can happen. But brief look at other games. We go to Pragg's game. Pragg is, I think, holding on here. Gh5, king h5, and I think this should be an easy draw for Pragg. We go to the game of Arjun now. Very important game for Arjun. If he wins, I think he will probably be the winner. And Arjun is completely winning. Rook d2 coming up, and I think Arjun is going to win this match. And he will win the challenges, I feel. Let's go to the game of Vidit again, chat. We come back. Let's hope for the best for VD. Yes, let's hope for the best. I hope he finds the best move, 97 or 97. Both of these are good. The idea is to capture on e4 and give white these double pawns. And then defend on b6 with the knight to d5. That's very important. Yeah, but I think he's completely winning. Rook d2 winning. Have you played Skyrim? Skyrim was a movie, right? Or something? No, I've not played it though. VD now low on time. Yes, but I think this is not a critical moment now. I think time is no longer the issue, chat. Can VD win Tata Steel? Yes, he can. I think he will draw this and he will have his own chances. He'll be third in the tournament. And with next game against Pragg, which he's likely to win, he will have good chances. Let's refresh, chat. Let's refresh. Yeah, Akash, props to Zhu Jiner, but I think Arjun is in the form of his life, surely. VD is still thinking, chat. Trailer's reaction, surely, we kabhi karenge. Interesting. Players move right to karte because if they want to claim anything, they have to have the written moves available. Youth Icon Skyrim was a movie. Really? Wasn't it a movie? Both are possible, chat. Both are different strategies because knight a7 may you try to win this pawn and knight e7 will try to win this pawn. So both are different strategies. Both are possible. Come on, VD. Nonetheless, VD is playing like a monster in this tournament. Agreed, Akshat Bhai, agreed. Yeah, VD has 3 minutes now. He has 3 minutes for 10, 11 moves. Come on, VD, come on. VD choke na kar de. Yeah, that's true. Come on, VD. Come on. Chat, this is the pure advantage of bishop pair. As you can see, they can crush the position. Do you play Minecraft GTA? No, I don't. VD time se harega nahi. I don't think so. He'll lose this one. I hope so not. Magnus played AG in his interview. ऐसा क्या बोला Magnus ने कृति? VD game में last में bishop b3 kicking the knight to defense of the a pawn. हाँ, bishop b3 कब यार? Bishop b3 तो white का है. Pacific rim है वो. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Who will be VD and Arjun right now? I am not sure. It will be very close. VD सो गया क्या यार? खेल क्यों नहीं रहा है वो? VD भाई, game. VD भाई, सुसु बाद में. VD भाई, come on VD भाई, क्या कर रहे हो भाई? रिफ्रेश्ड है. VD पीस अप है यार, बट वो पीस जा रहा है. Let me centralize myself by the way. अरे वो क्या हो गया? सेंट्रलाइज नहीं हो रहा यार. पीछे की असलियत दिख रही है दीवार. Okay, let's close this. VD has stopped working. I hope so not, bhai. I have not played Skyrim. I'll try it out sometime for sure, man, if it's that good. साकेत चला गया तो VD हारने लगा भाई. साकेत को बुला भाई. उसको बोलो भाई साकेत जाना है. अरे भाई क्या है यार ये? भाई यार, why is he not playing? भाई less than 2 minutes. अरे साकेत भाई चैट में रहो भाई. आपके जाते ही विली का माइनस हो गया भाई. अरे यार ये क्या हो रहा है? VD भाई रिफ्रेश्ड है. प्रणाली रिफ्रेश्ड. अरे यार चल भाई. Oh, he plays 97. He plays awesome. Awesome. He plays 97. Awesome. Awesome, bhai. Awesome. Come on, let's take the pawn. Let's take the pawn. Let's take the pawn. Let's take the pawn. He took the pawn. Okay, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. Should be a draw, chat. I think the knight will sit comfortably on d5. Bishop d3 coming up as well. Bishop d4, 95. I think this will be the moves next. Come on, Vidi. Quickly, quickly. Okay. Rapport. आराम से. Rapport भाई यार, क्या हाल चल रहा है तुम्हारा यार? कैसे हो यार? How's everybody at home? Yeah. So कौन सी ओपनिंग खेल रहे हो आजकल यार? कौन से मैच खेलने लगे हो? बता दो यार, कौन सी ओपनिंग खेल रहे हो आजकल? अच्छा, हंगरी में लॉकडाउन लगा क्या यार? कैसे लॉकडाउन लगा क्या वहाँ पे कोई? या लॉकडाउन तो होगा यार, फॉर श्योर होगा, आई एम श्योर. फैमिली में कैसे लोग यार, सब ठीक है ना? यार आई एम रियली वर्ड अबाउट यू मैन. टेक केयर मैन. लाइक तुम्हारे बाल इतने मस्त है यार. कौन सा कंडीशनर यूज करते हो यार तुम? कोई बताओ यार. ये मत बोलना यार क्लिनिक प्लस. ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग. ओके, ये भी ठीक है. ठीक है, तो bishop e2 played. Bishop e2 played. Now I think knight d5 makes a lot of sense. Also king can be brought to the center. At some moment f6 e5. Is this channel shadow banned? भाई किसी की shadow ना पड़े हमारे channel के ऊपर. -50 into 100 million. Nice. By the way, chat, 32 moves played by White, 31 played by Vidit. So he has 9 moves to play in 2 minutes. Come on, Vidi, come on. विशेष दीदी खेलते वेदी का चॉकलेट फ्री दूंगा. रैपोर्ट को केश कांति का स्पॉन्सर दे दो. अरे नाइस, थैंक्स रोशल कुमार. अनिश गिरी ऑलवेज मैनेजेस टू प्ले वेल इन वीकेंड्स. यार दैट्स उसका होम कंट्री है ना. तू कौन सा यूज करता है वो तो बताओ यार, मेरा वाला मत फॉलो करना है. ओ f6 प्लेड, गुड मूव. बिशप d4, नाइट d5. या वेल प्लेड. अर्जुन गेम ड्राइंग, क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Oh, Arjun spoiled his edge. No, Arjun spoiled his edge. Okay, he still might win. Chat. It's still possible for him to win, but yeah, he spoiled his edge. Let's go back. Yeah, I know such a man. I don't know, but I think the increment part you barely realize, yeah, because you see time on the clock, you are like, oh my god, 30 seconds है मेरे पास, I'm lost, and you lose and you blunder. So you have to be very careful. 8 moves left for VD, 8 moves left for Rapport. Bishop d4 played, knight d5, only move in the position, nothing else is available. Knight d5 played very quickly, well done. आराम से खेल Rapport, exactly. Rapport, सोचा नहीं तो blunder होगा. Arjun made a mistake, chat. We'll go to Arjun's game very soon. Let's reach 40 moves here. I think then we'll go to Arjun's game. प्रश्न कर दे, चांद तारे दौड़ लाऊंगा Rapport. अरे सुमित भाई अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड को भी ये बोल देते यार, वो भी खुश हो जाती. Rapport को ही सारी खुशी क्यों, उसके बालों पे तो नहीं. Come on. I think now the king has to be brought. King को लाना पड़ेगा. King को d7, d6 लाओ. Bishop को most probably give you f3. Okay, let's put the bishop back on g6 or on c2. Both are possible. Come on. Bishop g6. Come on. VD, come on. I think what will happen, chat, because by the way, white के पास सेट है bishop c4, bishop takes d5, bishop takes b6. So जब भी white खेलता है bishop takes d5, we need the option of either bishop e8 or bishop d3. So white का plan है king f2, king e3 लाना, prevent bishop d3, then play bishop c4, take and bishop b6. At least that's hypothetical chances for him. So that's why he plays bishop c2. Okay, interesting. अब किंग को लाना पड़ेगा जल्दी यार. वी हैव टू विन द किंग यार वेरी क्विकली, ताकि हम किंग से मार पाए d5. दैट वुड बी रियली गुड इफ यू कैप्चर द किंग. You are Samay's fun plus Sagar's chess inputs. Keep it up. Hey, thanks a lot for this, bhai. That's I think one of the best things I've ever heard. अरे thanks a lot, bhai. Arjun spoiled his age. लड़की का चक्कर है यार. लड़की का चक्कर नहीं है भाई, किसी का. Oh, bishop c4 played. Already played. Okay, now you have to be careful. Very careful. King a7 now. Let's go, man. Let's win the king very quickly. कैंडी हुंडी सी Rapport से ब्लंडर करा दे भाई. ये क्या है भाई? King a7 played. Okay. Chart 35 moves played. 5 more moves to go. Till then, anything could happen here. कोई भी ब्लंडर दे सकता है. King f2 played. He's trying to bring the king to e3. Exactly his point. But he also has bishop a4, so it should be fine. Bishop d1 would be a very good move here. Trying to tie the king to this. अगर f4 खेलता है तो light squares weak होंगे. That is not what white wants to do. Zhu blundered. Really? Zhu blundered क्या? Let me check. Oh, Zhu blundered. Okay, so Erigaisi Arjun is again winning, chat. He's again winning as usual. Tooth cola about to kicking. भाई पता नहीं कौन से कोले पिए इन्होंने, but come on. VD fast. जय VD Rapport की लेंगे BT. ये क्या था भाई? टेप इट स्ट्रॉन्ग. Arjun OP, yes. Arjun winning again. Yes, he's winning. I hope he finds a continuation though. Rapport front line बड़ा आराम से ही. Rapport भाई अंडर लेवल की ऐड नहीं कर रहा भाई इंडिया में. What's the move here? Like, king e7 could be possible, but I think bishop d1 is very logical because you tie the king to defense of this pawn, and if he plays f4 तो ये bishop bad bishop बनता जा रहा है. That's what we want. ये bishop bad bishop बने. Yeah, Arjun gave a chance. He missed. Come on, chat. Come on, bhai. H5 also okay. Not bad. Gaining space, not bad. But I wish he had played the king further. Now white's chances increase a bit. King e2 coming up. Yeah, I hope he had played king e7. This is not completely. I would say safe for VD. Come on. टू बिशप्स चैट ऑलवेज स्ट्रॉन्ग. टू बिशप्स, ध्यान रखो इन बिशप्स का भाई. कभी लाइफ में आपको दिखे दो बिशप्स में तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम है. आई नो बाल कह रहा है मिस्टेक है, बट इट्स नॉट लाइक अ ट्रिवियल मिस्टेक की जो बिल्कुल दिख जाएगा कि भाई क्या गलती हुई. आई थिंक किंग सेंटर में आएगा. कम ऑन रैपोर्ट भाई, खेल दे f4 खेल दे यार, कुछ गलती कर दे यार, f4 खेल दे. कम ऑन एक गाना सुना दो. अरे लग गई है, बिल्कुल लग गई है. ये लो गाना. Rapport is not winning yet, chat, but yeah, because VD played this move, now he can't play g6 anymore, g5 anymore, because this will be hanging. So that was probably not the best, but yeah, still okay. Still holdable, that's all I'm saying. Not lost. डुबो की आत्मा डालो इसमें कोई. अरे यार गोटी मूव. अरे भाई ये क्या है भाई? Rapport should stick to Lord of the Rings. अरे यार स्ट्रेस हो रहा है मुझे, बिकॉज जितना मैं पोजीशन देख रहा हूं ना उतना मुझे लग रहा है कि ये पॉन काटने को आएगा वीडियो को लास्ट में, बिकॉज ही कैन नॉट प्ले किंग ई2. बेस्ट मूव प्लेड बाय रैपोर्ट. भाई रैपोर्ट भाई ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हो भाई मेरे साथ? मत करो मेरे साथ. अरे यार नाउ व्हाट शुड ही प्ले? शुड ही प्ले किंग e7? शुड ही प्ले g5? शुड ही प्ले g6? शुड ही? सो मेनी मूव्स यार. नॉट इजी फॉर VD मैन. सो मेनी ऑप्शंस एंड मेनी ऑफ देम आर रियली बैड. Fabi पे जाएंगे. I will go to Fabi after we reach 40 moves. Guys, 1700 की watching है. Do subscribe channel. हमारी शामिल में शामिल हो जाओ यार. We are so close to 20k. मजा आ जाए 20k पहुंच जाए आजकल में तो मजा आ जाए भाई. Do subscribe. King check incoming. Yeah, I mean you have, the problem is after king d2 bishop a4, this bishop can get trapped. For example, he can just play. For example, let's say I play random move g6. ठीक है. King d2, bishop a4, and now this b3 and the bishop is trapped. So that's the issue, and I'm really worried about that. And if he can't have bishop a4, then bishop c4, ed4, bishop e6 will give white a pass pawn. In fact, two pass pawns. Video offer a drop at Rapport. Say why shall me? Fabi blundered. Okay, we'll go to Fabi's game later. Chat. Very important one. Oh, he has 45 seconds. He has 45 seconds. Right now, if he takes on d5, ed5, bishop b6, we have bishop to a4, and we win the b5 pawn. It would be a draw. Come on. 35 seconds. VD time. 30 seconds. 27. अरे भाई चल भाई. 24. 20 seconds भाई चल भाई चल ले भाई. 15 seconds. अरे भाई चल भाई. Oh, he played king e8. He played king to e8. I am not sure how good this move is. I am not sure. White should be winning, chat now. Chat now. Very important. White will win a pawn. The question remains, is this winning for Rapport? Not clear yet. White will win a pawn for sure, but I'm not sure this is completely winning for Rapport. Opposite color bishop endgame आएगा जहां पे Rapport will have an extra pawn, but with the opposite color bishops there are huge drawish tendencies. So I think it is, even though Injan does not agree, I think with best play it is holdable. With best play it is still a draw, but best play खेलना पड़ेगा. Now we have no scope for errors now. एक गलती and the game is over. Bishop f5, best move. Magnus has won his game, by the way. Chat, by the way, now, yeah, bishop d5, ed5, Rapport wins a pawn, I think. Double blunder, we'll go to that. Chat, 38 moves played, 2 more moves to go. Rapport has 4 minutes. VD has 48 seconds. टाइम कहां? अरे टाइम है बट 2 ही मूव है, 2 मूव के बाद टाइम मिल जाएगा. If he managed for 2 moves, Bishop D5 played. Okay, ED5 is a forced move, so 39 moves played. 40th move, chat. Remember, Caruana ने 40th move blunder किया था. So 40th, King C3 played. King C3 played. Now, chat, this prevents Bishop D7. Now, Bishop D7 is not possible. Now, VD has to create a blockade. It's really important. So probably bishop here, trying to force the pawn to f4, g5 maybe at some moment trying to exchange the pawns and bring the king to the queen side. And हमें ये light squares पे खेलना पड़ेगा. We cannot allow white to push these pawns or get the king to g7. White के पास 2 plan है. He can first push these pawns all the way to b7 or b6. Then when the king comes here, he will bring his king here. So हमें ध्यान, जितने pawn exchange कर सकते होते exchange करने हैं. That's the only way to draw this. 40th move, VD 30 seconds. Come on, VD 30 seconds. एक move चलना है भाई, एक move चलना है, and at least he will not lose on time. He will get more time to calculate. That's really important. This is very critical. Don't blunder here something. That would be really bad. 40 move. Yeah, 1 more move to go, chat. 1 more move. Don't blunder. 13, 12 seconds. 10 seconds. He played, which was a good move. Good move played. Thank God. 40 move to पहुंचे chat. 40 move to पहुंचे. 40 move to पहुंचे. Okay, chat. So now, yeah, Archit, what Archit is saying, the supercomputer is showing 0.8 advantage for Rapport. That is absolutely correct, because we can have some sort of fortress here जहां पे we control these light squares. If we can control this diagonal or some way, not allow the white pawn to push, because they are double pawns, because of that reason, VD might hold a draw. So I think VD might hold a draw. I think, yeah, only 2 results possible. Either Rapport wins or VD draws. But I think he can draw this, and he has more time on his clock now. So he will draw, I think. Now we have reached 40 moves. Let's go to the other games now. First of all, we go to the game of Arjun, because Arjun was completely winning, and he is completely winning. He can just, push his pawns very quickly and try to queen. Arjun might just win this and confirm his first spot mostly. We go to the spot of game of Pragg now. And Pragg is in a roughly balanced game. He has some weaknesses. Karjakin is trying to win, but very interesting game so far. Anybody could win this. It could be a black win, white win, or a draw. This pawn rushing could be anybody's game. We go back to VD's game, and now they will take their time. They have 15 more minutes to think. So अब वो आराम से टाइम लेंगे भाई. वो क्या पता मजाक कर रहा हो अखिल भाई. VD gone E8 and E7. Yes, because the idea is to kind of keep this away from checks. That's the idea. कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता E8 और E7 हो. So Fabi game. Let's go to Fabi's game once. Fabi game में कुछ हो रहा है. क्या हो रहा है Fabi game में? Oh, Fabi is he's completely winning. Yeah, 2 pass pawns. So Fabi is completely winning. That's also very interesting. ऐसी बेंगल डुलम क्या हो रहा है? Oh, end game में चले गए हैं. So now it's not so clear. At one point, White was completely winning. So probably a draw. We go to the game of Vidit again. VD ही जीतेगा. जीतना मुश्किल है भाई, जीतना मुश्किल है. But I think he will probably draw this. Richard फीमेल सिस्टम में क्यों खेल रहा है? क्यों नहीं खेल रही है? अरे रिचर्ड नहीं है भाई वो. रिचर्ड है पर लड़का है वो. Magnus' game is already over. Your team is more lively than CBI. Thanks, Dr. Joy, for the kind words. I think Surya is also awesome though. It was a draw, just 2 moves back in Fabi's match. Okay, interesting. What happens when you complete 40 moves? When you complete 40 moves, you gain some more time on the clock. VD and Rapport will get 50 more minutes on the clock. That means they can sit down, calculate, and to be honest, it's very good they get more time, because Rapport's moves are very simple here, but VD's moves are not. So it's in VD's favor, they get more time. Pragg blunder. Okay, Pragg blunder ने क्या कर दिया भाई? क्या किया Pragg ने? Pragg played C6. Oh, oof. Pragg blunder chat. Plug plug क्या बोल दिया मैंने? Crap. Pragg has blundered chat, even though this feels like the best move in the game. After rook c8, c7, and now e5. It's still, the bar is confusing me. It's saying it's equal. I thought it's winning. Then what is the winning move for black? I don't know. I'm confused as fuck. E5 ही लग रही थी मुझे. Yeah, E5, FE5, DE5 and D4, and I feel कि with this pawn as someone black will go rook G8 and mate white. So he plays e5 immediately. Now Pragg is better. Wow भाई क्या ही गेम है, कुछ भी हो रहा है यहाँ पे, कोई भी जीत सकता है. I am enjoying these strategies matches thanks to you. Thanks Rajesh bhai for the super and the kind words. भाई क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं पता, ये गेम तो बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है. Let's go to Vidit's game जहाँ पे हम कुछ समझ पाए क्या हो रहा है. प्लगनंदा या मत करो यार, प्लगनंदा क्या है? ये लड़की के बाल, ये लड़की के बाल कैसे है, ये क्या है भाई? Should I follow studies or chess career? I've player have one turn. Shobha, what's your age? Apparently, Vidi can still hold a draw according to Sese, but he needs to be very, very precise moves. Yeah, Archit. Yeah, by the way, Rapport has captured on b6, and now it's very interesting. Where does the king go? Where does the bishop go? And where do the dogs go? This after Vidi puts a gun to Aryan's head. अरे क्या भाई? 18 plus क्या है भाई? 18 plus क्या है? ये क्या है भाई? First time seeing Karjakin in time pressure, he plays fastest. Arjun, I've seen him. Oh, Arjun in the chat by the way. Arjun भाई आप पहले गेम तो खेल लो यार, chat में बाद में घूमना. मैं plug is okay. ये क्या है भाई? Don't do this. Shobha then focus on studies, I would say. Pragg again. अरे यार. Anish Giri match. Let's go to Anish. Anish has already won chat. Carlson has won, Dining to Over has drawn, and Anish has won, and Anish has won, and with Anish has won, and Pragg has playing, and Anish has won, and Giri is playing, and Anish has won, and we go to the Vidit game now. Vidi lost tie up. No. He has more time on the clock. He has no time on the clock. Don't worry, bhai. Vidi has 50 more minutes on the clock. Don't worry, chat. Vidi has enough time. You said confused. That's F. Yeah, गलती से निकल गया भाई. होता है यार, हमारे भी emotions है. Link 5 minutes. Yeah, you can check out the link chat. They will tell you the evaluation. Yeah, गलती से होता है भाई. He has 50 minutes. Yes. Come on. Now Vidi has to be really, really accurate. Like, मतलब, he cannot miss 50 moves. 50 sort of by 50. He cannot make a single inaccuracy. I think you can start with a move like, King D7 feels very logical to me because you bring the king closer. And then you decide whether you want to play bishop g2, because I think the plan should be someone to force the pawn to f4, something like this. But let's see. Everybody is pumping points out of Nils. Bichara Nils here. Your favorite book of all time? My favorite book of all time is my London System course, Tarun bhai. I've learned a lot from it. It's the best. Although I can recommend the book Gelfer's Position Chess Handbook. It's really good. दगनिंदा क्या है भाई? हेलो टिक्कू भाई, जॉइन फ्लॉक. हेलो प्रगनिंदा, हाउ आर यू मैन? भाई वीडी को जिताओ भाई. ड्रॉ भी हो जाए तो बढ़िया है भाई. यहाँ पे पॉइंट डाउन है. वी शुड टर्न ऑन हिज कार्लसन मोड नाउ. हे ध्रुव, हाउ आर यू मैन? BG, okay, let's go to the game of Pragg once. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel black should be better here because this pawn can run very quickly. Then he can play rook g8 and then some mates. So white के pawn थोड़े इंतजार ही करते रह जाएंगे. Let's go to Arjun's game now. He's still thinking. White is still thinking. I don't know. After f4, it's not so clear. The idea should be b5, a5 takes and start pushing the pawns very quickly. And because white has a slight edge in the kind of development edge, I would say. So I think he should be the first one to queen and he should win the game. So, but he should be accurate, of course. We go to the VD game again now. Pragg game, please. Pragg game. Yes, Pragg game is in this position, chat. And Pragg is stuck because he has two passed pawns, but unfortunately he does not have a rook. And that means he cannot support his passed pawns. Rook behind the passed pawn, the best supporter of a passed pawn. He has a knight, which is not enough. And if he plays knight to d6, for try to playing c7, unfortunately, he takes f4, c7, f3, c8 queens. Rook takes c8, knight takes c8, and f2, and Karjakin wins. So unfortunately, his pawn is running away quickly after e5. Karjakin is doing really well. Hopefully, he will not win today. Plug is, your scenes are turning away from gate revision. Arey Joy bhai, gate revision tayari zarur karo bhai. Don't sacrifice that. But thanks for the kind words and the super chat. Thanks a lot bhai. Plug blunder touch and move. Yuvraj bhai, Plug की movie नहीं है यार. अच्छा उसकी movie, sorry bhai. But he's not played. He's not played. Let's go to the game of Vidit. So now Vidit is just thinking. He's taking a lot of time. पूरा pause लेके भाई पूरा सोच रहा है. बिशप F1 क्या सिक मूव है भाई, पता नहीं बीमार क्यों है मूव, ओमरिकॉन तो नहीं हुआ उसको. आई थिंक किंग D7 मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ सेंस बिकॉज यू ब्रिंग द किंग क्लोजर. बिशप F1 के बाद वाइट विल ऑफ कोर्स प्ले किंग B4. ऑल्सो दिस इज पॉसिबल दो. Why I'm speaking chat repeatedly? I don't know. Chat से बात कर रहा हूँ इसलिए. वैशाली, are you? अरे ये क्या है शांता प्रसाद भाई? Now everything will go slow. Yes, now it'll be a bit slow. ये वॉशरूम क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई? अर्जुन भी लाइक मैं जीतने वाला था पर यहाँ मैं पिघल गया. भाई अर्जुन ऐसा बंदा नहीं है यार. Willie should work on his time management. Tip it's from true, but I think today even his opponent did not think so well. He took a lot of time. No, he has not lost. He has gained 50 minutes on the clock, so he has not lost. Chat, don't worry. अब क्या होगा भगवान जाने. भाई Willie draw कर पाएगा, करना चाहिए यार. I think he should manage to draw because even though this is like an extra pawn, it's double pawns, and because of that sole reason, I feel he should be fine. And it's not easy for white to, of course, progress here. I feel it's not so easy. Why not showing 50 minutes? It will show once Willie moves. It will show 50 minutes. How good you are at blindfold chess? Decent enough. भाई तुम पागल समझते हो क्या? किसको पागल समझना है? ध्रुव भाई ये क्या है भाई, आप बेइज्जती कर रहे हो, को समझ नहीं आया. AG has won. Sahil, yes, he has won. Let's watch the games. We can of course. By the way, Karjakin's game, Pragg is still thinking. This was the 40th move, so Pragg also has a lot of time. Thank God 26 Jan didn't fall on a weekend. Yeah, that's true. I think 26 Jan की बहुत history है weekend पे पढ़ने की. Arjun is playing this game, chat. By the way, Surya was lost at one point. Let's have a look at his game. Surya is not lost anymore, but yeah, definitely a very, very interesting game. Because I think he's going to pick up the bishop now. So Surya definitely worse, but not lost yet. Let's go to the game of Arjun now. In Arjun's game, chat, he just played F4 and white is still thinking. But to be honest, I don't find a way she can hold. If rook F5, for example, trying to attack this pawn, I can just take on A3. Oh, she played rook F5, by the way. Now we can play B5, take on A3, and we can queen. 20 और मूव से पहले आ जाएगा little bit में. Yes, for sure, this भाई, for sure आ जाएगा. That's very clear. Let's go back to the master section and let's check out the game of Karjakin. Okay, nothing happened here. Let's go to Caruana's game. Yeah, Caruana is completely winning with his extra pass pawn. So Caruana will defeat Grandelius and he will also join the lead. Not the leaders, but yeah, he'll come up on top. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. विशेष ही है असली राजा. ये क्या भाई? साहिल knows all the dirty terms. कौन से dirty terms है भाई? Love from उत्तराखंड. ये क्या है भाई? स्माइली ऐसे क्यों लिख रहे हो तुम? उत्तराखंड में कहाँ रहते हो भाई? Jokes aside, will you ever accept a Wix sponsorship? I should totally, man. That will be the first sponsor I accept because I think it's like the most natural thing on my stream because, well, most natural, I guess. Great commentary, bhai. Thanks for coming, bhai. Can VD win? Yes, he can. Not in this game, though. This game draw probably. Nitish Thakur from mod. I think he's already mod. Pikachu says Pragg wins. Nice. Nainital, nice place to live in, man. Nice place, man. Vix and Garnier nahi chahiye, bhai. Vix is good enough. Out of the younger generation, who do you think can make candidates in the next 4-5 years? Arjun, Nihal, Pragg or someone else? I think candidates ke liye, I think Arjun and Nihal are the best prospects, I feel. But I think that can complete change. That's without discount, Praha. If you go click on it, you can use the code Tata Steel Chess and the 30% discount will be added to it. आपकी कमेंट्री माइंड ब्लोइंग. थैंक्स ध्रुव भाई. आज मजा आ गया आपकी कमेंट्री सुनकर. अरे मुझे मजा आ गया आपको चैट में हैकर भाई. अरे आउट ऑफ द ओके आंसर दैट क्वेश्चन. मैग्नस ट्वीटेड इमोजी. ओके ये विक्स वाला जोक क्या है? जोक नहीं है भाई बिकॉज आई एट अ लॉट ऑफ विक्स. Magnus will wink emoji. Nice. If having Vix all time is not killing hiccups, then having you will be bad. And sort of without Vix, I will not be able to stream and speak for so long. So it's like बोलते ना कोई बंदा गया गुजरा है उसको बचा लिया उसने. He tweeted a wink for real क्या? Really? So he's leading now. That's why क्या? Okay. Magnus Carlsen, let's check you out, man. I mean, like your Twitter. Okay, so he did tweet a wink. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. So he takes a sole lead. भाई sole lead ले ही है भाई इसने. Magnus versus VD is on 28th. Tomorrow we have Magnus against Pragg. भाई क्या ही फील आएगी इस गेम में भी. कल हमें एक ही गेम देखनी है इंडियंस की मास्टर्स में. Can withhold this? Yes, he can. Anish also replied. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Really? Let's have a look, भाई. Anish replied. नहीं, he did not. कहाँ reply किया भाई उसने? Let me do Control F. नहीं, he did not reply. He did not reply. Pragg Magnus हो गया क्या? हाँ वो हो गया. वो that Magnus one, right? Check code tweet. Really? Let me check. Code tweets. I don't see Anish Giri there, unfortunately. Nice. So Anish Giri is saying the timing. Interesting. Nice. Nice. Interesting. Do follow me on Twitter, guys. Do follow me on Twitter, भाई, ताकि मैं भी कुछ funny tweet डाल पाऊँ. Anyway. Me Karjakin on the board. Oh no, Magnus made it first. Yes, exactly. Wasting too much time, bro. इतना calculate. I think यहाँ पे calculate करना बहुत जरूरी है. I'll tell you why. This is the most important moment. You literally want to calculate. मतलब यहाँ पे बैठ के आपको गेम के एंड तक कैलकुलेट करना है, समझे? लाइक पूरा गेम के एंड तक कैलकुलेट करना है आपको अब. लाइक कुछ भी नहीं छोड़ना. लाइक कोई कुछ पूरा एंड तक, ताकि कुछ भी वाइट सोच ले फिर विन हो. ड्रॉ, सॉरी. आप कू पे हो क्या? नहीं भाई, कू पे नहीं हूं मैं. Will Arjun be top 80 by winning this match? I think it'll be India number 4 for sure. Did I just join? Really lost? No, he did not lose, bhai. He's playing. Magnus spoke about Anish in his interview. Yeah, we'll check that out for sure. क्या बोला अनीश के बारे में उसने? कोई बता दो चैट में यार. गौतम के ट्वीट का मतलब समझाओ. गौतम के ट्वीट का मतलब क्या है भाई? गौतम के ट्वीट का मतलब क्या है? क्या मतलब है भाई? कहां है गौतम का ट्वीट? Magnus Carlsen playing the Catalan opening with tons of hidden ideas and from police pressure. It's just not fair. It's like Thanos getting the final Infinity Gem. The chess world is screwed. Oh, interesting. Interesting, bhai. Only 37 points to reach tournament means he will have to wait for 37 more tournaments. By the way, in Arjun's game chat, King A3 played, Rook F4, B5, King H3, B4 played. Arjun is completely winning. Arjun is going to win this match. He is going to take a lead of at least 2 points. And that will be crazy because the guy who's chasing him 1.5 points behind drew his game. So that means Arjun, after winning, will have a 2-point lead, bhai. So Arjun OP in the chat, bhai. Kya hi crazy khela hai, bhai. And he will most likely win the challenge. It's now 4 rounds to go, 2 points lead. I think that's done and dusted. So well done. Let's go to the Masters now. And he will become India number 4, by the way. Let's go to the game of Vidit. By the way, Pragg has gotten up from his board. No, I'm not sure exactly. Some game finished. Not probably the Pragg game. Let's check out Pragg's game. Oh, Pragg is still thinking. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. Oh, by the way, they played a few. They did not play a few. Oh, my bad. Tata Tuesday नहीं हुआ क्या? I don't know. Tata Tuesday है क्या आज? Let me check. Tata Tuesday है क्या? Let me go to live chess and see. 11:30 होता है ना? 11:30 है. क्या Tata Tuesday खेलना है क्या? Let me do a poll. It can be a very long stream then. Stream only matches also titled Tuesday. Let's do a poll. Manish said Anish getting free points without playing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but he's only technically roasting his second. Yeah, he's not roasting Anish. He's roasting Dubov there. क्लॉक अपडेट होगी जब वीडियो चलेगा भाई. ठीक है भाई, विल प्ले टाइल टूसडे एज वेल टुडे. आज मेरा गला पूरा गिव अप नहीं मारा है, तो यू कैन प्ले. विल यू मेक विदित मॉड इफ ही आई ट्राई टू गेट विदित ऑन द स्ट्रीम एट सम मोमेंट. मैं उसको कांटेक्ट किया था बिफोर ही इवेंट, एंड उसका रिप्लाई आया था कि ही विल ट्राई टू जॉइन आफ्टर दैट इवेंट. तो होपफुली ही माइट जॉइन एट सम मोमेंट, मे बी इन फेब आफ्टर द ग्रैंड प्री, मे बी इन मार्च एक्चुअली, नॉट मे फेब. तो मार्च में आई विल ट्राई टू ब्रिंग हिम ऑन स्ट्रीम एट सम मोमेंट. उस टाइम पे मॉड बना देंगे भाई इसको. ऑपोजिट बिशप पे तो ड्रॉ नहीं होगा. संचित यस, ड्रॉ हो सकता है, बट आई थिंक द इशू देयर इज कि मतलब पास पॉन है ना यार, पास पॉन इशू है. So white can try to distract black's king with these pawns and then bring the king here and capture all these pawns and win with these. So black has to be really careful. Yeah, देखा भाई, देखा हमने, सुना हमने. Will you put Vidit in center of thumbnail if he wins? So you totally. The only reason I put Anish because he had the best posture actually. Of course, I am an Anish fan as well, but also he had the best posture for a central image. VD का थोड़ा सा shoulder ऐसे है and Magnus का भी shoulder थोड़ा सा ऐसे है. So that's why they were not looking good in the center. Can really afford to trade bishop? No. First of all, he can't trade the bishop. Chad, one question for you. Can this bishop trade happen ever? Is this possible? Should VD trade bishops? Question for you. आज एक ही कैरेक्टर से है 2 turns for first Feb. True. Exactly. You know भाई कैसे हो यार? No, exactly. You can't because opposite color bishops हैं, so they can never interact. अरे भाई स्ट्रीम इतनी लंबी चल गई, कल से समोसे पहुंच गए. थैंक्स लॉट भाई, थैंक्स लॉट फॉर सपोर्ट भाई, मींस अ लॉट भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट. बाय द वे, आपकी डीपी में वो जगह कहाँ की है यार? लाइक आई हैव सीन द डीपी क्वाइट अ बिट. कहाँ की है वो जगह? थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, मींस अ लॉट. कल के समोसे पहुंच गए भाई, कल ही हो जाएंगे पक्का, डोंट वरी. I have refreshed chat. I have refreshed. We waiting for the move from BD. If the chat, by the way, अगर टाइल टू स्टार्ट भी हो गया, गेम लंबी भी चलती तो बढ़िया है ना भाई. गेम भी देखते रहेंगे, टाइल टू भी खेलते रहेंगे, बढ़िया भाई. Have followed you in a commentary, amazing, right from World Rapid. Just keep it good work. Thanks a lot, Harshvardhan. Thanks a lot, भाई. आपने बैड वर्ड्स कहाँ से सीखे हैं भाई? कहीं से नहीं यार, मेरे को आते नहीं है भाई, मेरे को कुछ आता होता नहीं है. कभी सिखाना बाद में, कभी, अभी नहीं. नॉर्थ कैरोलिना यूएस का, नाइस, लुक्स लाइक नाइस व्यू यार, नाइस व्यू, लाइक इट. Fabi wins. Fabi, are you winning? Yeah, Fabi is winning. भाई वीडियो कुछ ज्यादा ही टाइम ले रहा है अब. लेना चाहिए भाई, टाइम है तो लोगे ना भाई. कुछ है लेने के तो लोगे, अगर कुछ लेने के लिए है ही तो नहीं लोगे. तो लेने के लिए कुछ है तो भाई ले लो, बिल्कुल लेना तो है ही. किसी को तो लेना है, तुम भी ले लो भाई, क्या फर्क पड़ता है लेने से. लेना जरूरी है भाई लाइफ में. वीडियो का क्या हुआ? वीडियो गेम चल रहा है भाई, लेट चल रहा है वीडियो गेम. आज करोगे टाइटल स्ट्रीम? प्रॉब्ली आई विल डू इट. लेट्स सी उस टाइम कितने लोग हैं स्ट्रीम पे, मेरा गले की क्या हालत है, गेम कितनी लंबी चलती है, देखते हैं भाई. भाई चोर है प्रतीक. भाई ये प्रतीक कौन है और ये चोर क्यों है भाई? विल यू विजिट बिकारो समडे? श्योरली भाई. नील्स गेटिंग फार्म सो. बेचारा नील्स यार, बेचारा नील्स. Focus on Tile Tuesday, you can make the world record for losing maximum number of matches. Sneha, actually, you know, when I had to shift to the Agalmeto Arena, I had a score of 3 out of 5 in Title Tuesday. That was crazy. And unluckily, I had to leave that tournament, so I'm kind of pissed. कुछ नहीं तो लोगे, डार्क ह्यूमर नहीं चाहिए भाई. गोजो जस्ट ट्रोलिंग यू भाई, पता है. भिकारू दोनों टल से खेलेगा यार. चैट एक पेटिशन रेस करो यार. I seriously have to raise this petition. हिकारू को दोनों खेलने के लिए मना करो यार. मतलब मैं कौन सा जीत जाऊंगा पहला वाला? उसको बोले किसी और को जीतने दे भाई. मतलब इतना पैसा कमाता है भाई, एक टूर्नामेंट तो किसी को जीतने दे यार. आराम से चिल कर. कितने सुपर जीएम बेचारे खाली हाथ जाते भाई, एक बंदा जीत जाएगा भाई. VD moved. हाँ, he moved on the board, not like off the board. Panali will not play. I think she's I don't know if she's playing ऐसे. भाई मैं जिताऊंगा तुमको. थैंक्स लॉट भाई. how many minutes have Vidit left thinking for? I think he's been thinking for roughly like 20 minutes now, I feel. So let's see. Yeah, VD का camera भी actually दिख रहा है. I have not shown anything so I can show it once. As you can see, VD is trying to calculate. His hands are on the head. So he's trying to figure out everything, and that makes a lot of sense to me. This is the critical moment. He needs to know where will the king go, where will these pawns be, where will this pawn be, and where will the bishop be. He needs to see the final drawing fortress. उसको final drawing fortress अभी देखनी है. He cannot play a single move without figuring it out. And he's very lucky he had time here, so very important. Yeah, he's stressed. अब तो पॉपकॉर्न भी लेके आ गया. अरे बढ़िया स्मित भाई, यार पॉपकॉर्न की याद ला दी यार. यार मन कर रहा है पॉपकॉर्न खाने का. चैट तुम रुकोगे यार 2 मिनट, मैं बोलूं मॉम को शी कैन मेक पॉपकॉर्न. मन कर रहा है आपको खाने का यार. अब 2 मिनट को क्या भागोगे तो नहीं यार. How to dance for men channel on YouTube. Magnus Carlsen teaches dancing on the channel. Really? 50 minutes भाई. डाल लिंक में डाल दूंगा भाई, डाल दूंगा. मैं देख के आता हूँ. If mom is awake, if she is तो मैं बोलता हूँ. रुको भाई चैट. Chat, I am back. और 150 की वॉचिंग हवा में उड़ चुकी है. ऑसम भाई. मुझे लग ही रहा था. अब देखते हैं भाई पॉपकॉर्न है कि नहीं, मुझे पता नहीं. अनीश वाज हियर इन चैट. क्या बात कर रहे हो? रियली? कुछ भी. कहां है अनीश? कुछ भी. अनीश चैट में नहीं था भाई. नहीं था. मम्मी अनीश वाज हियर इन चैट. कुछ भी. मैं देख लिया भाई. मैं देख लिया ऊपर जाके. मैंने पूरी चैट पढ़ ली भाई. आई एम फास्ट. रुको भाई दोबारा चेक करता हूँ यार, एक बार गलती से आया तो नहीं. नहीं है भाई. अनीश नायक. अरे यार भाई ये क्या स्कैम है भाई. अनीश नायक और अनीश गिरी का डिफरेंस है क्या? Pragg lost the plot completely. Let's have a look. थोड़ी सी उम्मीद तो ज्यादा थी टिक्कू भाई की. Close thing we have to Anish is Anisha Roy. Anisha Roy भी नहीं है चैट में अभी, I think. So chat, let's do a roundup chat. हाँ 1-0 कर लो यार, कर लो. तुम भी खुश रहोगे यार. क्या मतलब है. Let's do a roundup chat. First of all, we have Amidarov against Carlson. Carlson won his game very comfortably. Giri won against Shankland. Duda drew against Esipenko. Dubov drew against Jordan Van Forest. Caruana is completely winning against Ganguly. Karjakin is winning against Pragg. So I think Karjakin will win the game. And we finally have one game with it. जिसके pawns चमक रहे हैं. So Vidit is still thinking. He's trying to come up with the best, formation of his pawns. In terms of Arjun, I think Arjun ये देखनी चाहिए. Has he already won or not? Let's have a look. Arjun is completely winning. Wow. Arjun is completely winning chat. Arjun is completely winning. इसका pawn तो भी घर से बाहर निकला ही है और इसका तो मकसद में पहुंचने वाला है भाई. So Arjun is completely winning. Arjun is going to win the challengers, guys. It's 90% sure Arjun will win the challengers. Come first. qualify for the Masters and also gain a ton of rating. He will also be India number 4 now, ahead of Nehal, Sareen and SL Narayanan. That's insane. He's just behind Hari Krishna, VD and Vishy sir now. So crazy. We go back to the game of the Masters now. Chair is good, why it's good, but I think it's a gaming chair, so I would not recommend just for sitting. You can buy any other office chair for that. It's good, but yeah, it's not gaming chair. थोड़ी सी ना वो streamer वाली feel देता है. उसका फायदा नहीं है. VD खेल गया, कुछ नहीं खेला VD भाई. VD कुछ नहीं खेला अभी. He's not played anything. He's still thinking. Anish life matters. विवेक पार्ले को टाइम आउट भी दे दिया भाई. अच्छा ओ विशेष गौर बेस्ट प्लेयर एवर. ये कौन है भाई? आपका नाम ही होगा. Carlson has won chat. Anish has won. Duda has drawn against Penko. Duov has won against Jordan. Caruana has defeated Grandelius. Grandelius has resigned. This is a lost position. Of course, the king will simply come up slowly and take up all these pawns one by one. So that he resigned. And Pragg is losing to Karjakin. Karjakin will obviously push this pawn at some moment. And finally, we have Vidit, who's still fighting. The position should be objectively a draw with best play. But there are chances for going wrong. I think a lot of the success credit goes to Rustam for sure, even Srinath, and also his other coaches. There might be other coaches, and also because of his own effort. Yeah, insane. Anish Giri वेला है, कभी नहीं आएगा. This one, why YouTube knows the king of content is Anish Giri. Carlson is super active game today. Yes. Rook behind pass pawn. Yes, true. VD played Bishop D2. He has not played anything yet, chat. He has not played anything yet. That's very clear. Let me end the poll now. Trust me, check how to dance for men. Challenge creative. Magnus Carlsen teaches. Yeah, तुमने E का O कर दिया इंजन चा. You changed the E. I noticed the subtle things. Yeah, you changed the E to O. So that's not the real Magnus Carlsen talking about. Thanks, Anish bhai. Magnus, Anish is so determined to win that he claims free points instead of playing the game on rest day. No, I disagree with Magnus. I think why would he play on the rest day? Like, why would he sacrifice just because Duov has a tantrum? I don't agree with it. अबे जल्दी पॉपकॉर्न बना, कल सुबह नाश्ता भी कर. पता नहीं घर पे है भी कि नहीं यार, मुझे पता नहीं, पूछना पड़ेगा. Still not played, yeah, still not played भाई. रैपोर्ट खेल चुका है. रैपोर्ट ने पॉन मार दिया भाई. रैपोर्ट ने अपना काम कर लिया खाने का. अब सिर्फ और सिर्फ वीडी की बारी है. आप उनकी शादी में गए, किसी शादी में यार? Whole chat is talking about Vidit, but you are nicely ignoring. What am I ignoring? Justice for Parley. Parley life matters. Nice. Magnus tweet देखा यार, देखा मैंने. Now I think it's all about VD's game. I think that's all that's meaning. It's 0 because he played, his last move was the 40th move. He has played bishop to f1. VD has played chat, and now you can see he has 23 minutes. That means he used up, I think, like 26 minutes or something to kind of, for this move. So he's used up more than half his time, and now probably he has come up with some formation. No. Why would he play on rest when anyone is preparing resting bad, Magnus? Exactly my point. Plus point one by say, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. That means it's the first draw now. Very ready to see streamer reading normal chat. Good going, man. Thanks for thanks for the kind words. Engine unhappy? No, Engine likes it. Why Engine likes it? Engine को छोड़ भाई. हमें Engine से घंटा मतलब है. Yeah, it should be a draw. I mean, it should be it should be a draw. Opposite color bishops are mostly a draw. Akra Prabha, I have basically bought this music from bensoundmusic.com, so you'll find the music there. I don't have a playlist, but I don't even know the name of the songs, but I downloaded it many months back, so you can check it out there. Anish tweeted about you ignoring his text. Nice, Tarun bhai, nice. I think next we'll have Elon Musk tweeting about me ignoring his Mars mission, maybe. A draw is a loss. No, I think when you're pawn down with a pass pawn, a draw is a win. I saw the tweets, Sayoko bhai. Any chance of VD winning, or should I go to sleep? No, I think he can draw this. Draw is the best he can do. He cannot win this one. Oh, do you know Elon? Yes, of course, bhai. Of course, we are study buddies. मुझे रिवर्स बना दो भाई. रिवर्स बनाना है क्या? तुम्हारा नाम भी रिवर्स है भाई. निकारू हकामुरा. Anish in chat, okay. Okay, let me check. By the way, okay, interesting. He said, by the way, I just figured out you can actually check who all are the people in the chat here. You can actually check if you can write @ and you can actually check who all is actually in the chat. Like you can check if Samay is watching, you can check if Beastats is watching. You can actually do it. I did not know about this. मेरे को कल ही बताया प्रणाली ने. I got uploaded Magnus and Sharks game. He got no chill. Yeah, he's waiting. Yeah. You can also check it, by the way. But you can't check it on the phone. You can check it on your laptop. You can open up your laptop, type @ and you can see. You can also check. You can check on the laptop chat. Chat. एक second. I think popcorn आ गया क्या? Let me see. पॉपकॉर्न आ गया भाई. पॉपकॉर्न आ गया भाई. पॉपकॉर्न आ गया भाई. पॉपकॉर्न आ गया यार. पॉपकॉर्न आ गया यार. You can click on top 3 dots on the top right and see the participants. Really? ये मुझे पता नहीं. अच्छा मैं क्लिक कर सकता हूँ. Oh, I did not. Oh, what? I can see the participants. What? 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 I did not know about this. मैं streamer हूँ कि क्या हूँ? Oh, I can see everybody in the chat. What? Great. Oh, not everybody. Not everybody. I can see like. Oh, Samay in the chat. क्या? Is Samay in the chat? I think I can see Samay in the chat. I think Samay is in the chat. He left. असली समय की fake समय मुझे पता नहीं. I did not know about this. Really? You can see all the participants. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. कोई समय तो chat में है भाई. वो fake होगा. Fake होगा वो. No, you cannot. It cannot show people who have typed message. Okay. People who have typed message, but okay, that also counts here. But I can see some Samarena, but he's not typed. Because Paro in the chat. सब देख मुझे पता ही था भाई. Fake समय. Exactly, Samay has a life. Fake समय भाई. Anyway, chat. We have Vidit playing. हाँ, I know, take care. हाँ तो वो नहीं फेक वाला होगा. Let me check कौन है. Let me check कौन है भाई. या उसके लिए टिक नहीं है. असली समय नहीं है भाई. फेक समय है. फेक समय. दिस इज मस्त है भाई. देखो कौन चैट में मजा आ रहा है देखने में भाई. ओ Beastats हेलो कैसे हो भाई. आई कैन सी यू Beastats. Beastats in the chat. I can see you भाई. कैसे हो? This is nice. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. Beastats लिया. King, by the way, King B4 played chat. King B4 played, and now the king is trying to come via this path. It wants to come to C6 maybe or A6. Like come to C6 and then push the pawn. So VD has to be really accurate. ट्विच पे चलो. ट्विटर पे चलेंगे यार. ट्विच पे नहीं चलना यार. असली समय इन चैट. क्या बात कर रहे हो? कहाँ है असली समय? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Really? नहीं असली समय नहीं है यार. ठीक नहीं है उसका आगे. Anyway, chat. So मुझे पता ही था यार. I had no clue about this. You could see all the people in the chat. I had no clue. I mean, मैं कितने टाइम से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई. I had no clue about this. How did I not know? Thanks very much for letting me know. Somewhat changed his name. Okay, interesting. पूरी चैट को पागल बना दिया मैंने. अरे यार वो ये था. अच्छा, इट वॉज लक्ष्य भाई. लक्ष्य तुम कितने चंट हो भाई. इसलिए मॉड है भाई. इसलिए मॉड है वो. Can with his queen upwards, eh? Can with his queen upwards. I don't know what that means. Comment to YouTube में कर दे. Chess पे ध्यान दे रहा यार. The thing is, Arjun has already won. It's already over. So we won queens and his opponent resigns. उसके अलावा एक ही गेम पेंडिंग है, वो है वीडी की. उससे सब बहुत स्लो चल रहा है. तो आई थिंक अब हम चिल कर सकते. चिल. What's wrong with king c5 and this pawn is hanging? Oh, yeah, you need to force this move. Yeah, I think आपको force करना पड़ेगा ताकि you can defend with the bishop. I think. हाँ, highlight हुआ यार. Harshit, I can see it. Yeah, VD has low time now. He has to be really careful. By the way, he has to be careful. He has to be really careful. ये मस्त है. I can constantly check कौन chat में यार. That's so nice. Thanks for letting me know यार. जिसने बताया, I think अक्षत ने बताया था. Thanks a lot भाई. मेरा वोटर कार्ड कब आएगा? मैं करता हूँ भाई, बात करता हूँ मैं. सागर परीक इज इन चैट. नाइस. पॉपकॉर्न चल रहा है भाई. Fun fact, this is just your wellness office running on very powerful hardware. Yeah, true. I think hardware obviously matters, and of course, जितना time तुम run करोगे उतना भी matter करता है. Amit Shah in chat. Rishabh, first of all, the first move that comes to mind is King D7. ठीक है? That's the first move. But I'm worried about King C5. So let's see. But I have D4 here actually because this pawn is hanging, and that should be a draw. So even King D7 works, yeah. So then it's all fine. If he can also play this, and this, then there's no way to go wrong actually. Then it should be a draw. Yeah. Not difficult. समय रहना कह रहा है चेससिस्ट और कितनी बार हारेगा सब बैटल पे. भाई ये नकली समय रहना है भाई. हम दबा सकते हैं भाई. टिकनी है उसके सामने भाई. टिकनी है. चैट लेट नहीं यार. समय फेक है भाई. नवाज शरीफ इन ऐश. ये क्या है भाई? ऐश. बाय द वे वीडी की शक्ल देखो यार. Like he I don't know, मतलब he doesn't look like so convinced कि ये draw है. शक्ल ऐसी है कि यार draw ही है ना. मतलब maybe I'm not completely sure, but I hope he realizes it's a draw. मतलब it's of course difficult होती भी. सुप्रीम लीडर को जो फेक बोल रहा है. समय भाई यार टिक नहीं है यार. एक टिक होता तो यार मैं मान लेता कि आप ही हो यार. अनफॉर्चुनेटली ही इज लुकिंग टायर्ड. नॉट टायर्ड, ही इज जस्ट नॉट श्योर इफ इट्स अ ड्रॉ. आई थिंक बट ही शुड बी. विल यू विजिट बोकारो? भाई 20 प्लान के तो जाएंगे भाई कभी ना कभी आफ्टर कोविड फॉर श्योर. Arjun won. Okay, let me check. Chat, Arjun has won. His opponent has resigned. That means Arjun की lead देखते हैं भाई. Let's look at Arjun's lead up. Let's go. Holy 8 point versus 6 point भाई. It's just insane. क्या आदमी है यार बंदा. क्या आदमी है भाई ये. क्या आदमी है भाई. क्या खेला है भाई. क्या खेला है. 8 points for Arjun and 6 set पे दो लोग हैं. So Arjun I think is almost guaranteed to win. क्योंकि 4 rounds pending है and 4 draw means like he should be enough. Even like if he loses a couple, he should be still winning. So I think at this stage, I would say इन लोगों को 2 point cover करने कम से कम नहीं तो 3 round चाहिए. So even if he scores like 1 point out of 4, it's already done. So I think Arjun will win this chat. He will be the challenger. He will join the Masters next year. Amazing performance, by amazing. I have drawn against him, chat. Front, bhai. I can't believe it. Let's go to the game. So challenges is over, chat. आयुष्मान आई कैन डू दैट, दैट्स नॉट एन इशू. नाम उनका पहले डाल दो, बाद में एक ही बात है. आई थिंक इट्स नॉट अबाउट टाइटल, तो सिर्फ यूट्यूब के लिए भाई, इट्स नॉट फॉर अस. हम तो गेम सबकी देख ही रहे हैं ना. आप घर पर कौन सी भाषा बोलते हो? हिंदी बोलता हूँ यार मोस्टली. मेरे घर पे लेकिन पेरेंट्स कश्मीरी बोलते हैं, मैं हिंदी बोलता हूँ. बाय द वे G6 प्लेड बाय विदित. ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग. I don't like this move honestly because I think King D7 first made more sense. Maybe it also draws, but I don't personally like this move. अर्जुन की लाइव रेटिंग देखते हैं. अर्जुन की लाइव रेटिंग देखते हैं. लेट्स गो चेक हिज लाइव रेटिंग. बाय द वे टाइटल चूज से खेलना है क्या? बिकॉज आई थिंक ये गेम लंबी चलेगी. अर्जुन 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 वी हैव टू गो टू आई थिंक जूनियर्स. अरे बंद करो यार. Arjun has crossed Nihal chat. He has crossed Nihal. He has crossed SL Narayanan. He's 2658.7. He's India number 4 now. भाई and the fourth junior in the entire world. भाई क्या खेल रहा है लौंडा यार. Awesome, 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 awesome. क्या ये लड़का बेटा. Awesome, awesome. Anyways, let's close this. आप शादी वाले ट्रैप में फंस गए. किसकी शादी में? ये क्या है भाई? या हम कश्मीर पढ़ने में. हाँ यस, लाइक समय. कुछ ज्यादा ही लो हो रहा है टाइम. डर लग रहा है. आई मीन टाइम का मुझे स्ट्रेस नहीं है यार. टाइम स्ट्रेस मुझे ये है कि वीडी का प्लान क्या है. आई एम ट्राइंग टू फिगर इट आउट. दैट्स व्हाट आई एम वरीड अबाउट. बिकॉज अगर 5 मिनट भी होंगे ना क्लॉक पे, तो इट्स नॉट सो डिफिकल्ट. ऑपोजिट कलर बिशप में बहुत सिंपल मूव्स है. मतलब यू डोंट नीड सम फैंसी मैनूवर्स. बहुत मनूस लग रहे हो. रहने दो, मत गाओ. वही कौन गा रहा है भाई? अच्छा मैं गा रहा था क्या? ओ शिट, माय बैड. Vidit is going to lose this most probably if he saves this. No, Karthik, he'll draw this easily, man. I don't see how white can win. I mean, all you have to avoid is bishop d4 and then king c5, king c6. That would be really bad. So whenever you go bishop d4, let's say bishop d4 here. Let's say I play f5, king c5, and now king d7. I prevent king c6. And if, for example, you take, I take. So if you go b6, now I play bishop a6, king d5. I have bishop b7 check, and I pick up your pawn. So I'm all fine. बट ऑफ कोर्स पूरा नेक टू नेक है. एक गलत मूव और लॉस हो सकती है. पॉपकॉर्न गैमेट चिली चीज माइक्रोवेशन. या भाई दैट्स ट्रू भाई. मैं पॉपकॉर्न खा रहा हूं तो बीच में मुंह बंद हो रहा है मेरा. कितने सब्सक्राइबर हो गए यार? अरे वाह यार, 19.8 हो गए यार. 200 रह गए बस. 23 हाँ मैं अपना ये ऐसे मास उतारूंगा. Ritesh, yes, when you're defending, so you should put your pawn on the same color as your bishop. It's contradictory, but तभी तुम डिफेंड कर पाओगे अपने ऑपोजिट के बिशप से. 200 सबका जल्दी. 200 तो नहीं होंगे अनसब्ड. आई डोंट थिंक 200 लोग अनसब्ड होंगे. लेट्स डू अ पोल भाई. लेट्स डू अ पोल. ओके, इफ यू डोंट वांट टू सब एनीबॉडी दैट्स फाइन, बट आंसर ट्रूथफुली. ठीक है, आंसर ट्रूथफुली. जस्ट क्यूरियस. 700 में से कितने लोग हैं? Arjun has already won. Arjun's game is already over. Uh, 20 के भी ट्रिविया है 31 को. 31 को, बिकॉज आई थिंक अभी तो टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है ना, तो अभी मुश्किल है. 31 को ही करेंगे आई थिंक ट्रिविया वाला. ठीक है, फोर्ट्रेस है. एग्जैक्टली भाई, फोर्ट्रेस ही है यहाँ पे. वीडी सैक्स बिशप. कुछ भी बोलोगे भाई तुम, हैं? कुछ भी बोलोगे. Not bad. That's true. But they can watch, no? भाई समय को कॉल करो भाई. क्या करना है कॉल करके उसको चैन से सांस लेने दो भाई इस बंदे को. कितनी बढ़िया वीडियो डाली है उसने. कितना एफर्ट लगा हुआ उसमें. लेट हिम रिलैक्स फॉर अ डे. कल स्ट्रीम करेगा वो आई थिंक. इंटरेस्टिंग. इवेंट होगा भाई 31 और 1 को आई थिंक। पोल क्या कर रहे हो एनालिटिक्स देख लो। हाँ पर स्ट्रीम नहीं बताता ना यार, पर स्ट्रीम आई थिंक आई मीन यू गेट टू नो, बट ऐसे क्यूरियस लाइव चैट में कितने लोग हैं अभी देखने का मजा आता है। ट्वेंटी 24% नो पर क्लिक कर रहे हैं, सब्सक्राइब पर नहीं। दैट्स ट्रू। गिरी वर्ल्ड नंबर 5। ऑसम भाई। कार्लसन रोस्टेड क्यूटली इंटरव्यू सर्विस निश। या ट्रू। भाई रियल बेथरमन कौन है भाई? रियल बेथरमन योर रियल है, माय रियल में साहिल टिक्कू भाई। देखा नहीं, इट्स फाइन यार, मेरे को अपना रिश्तेदारी नहीं चाहिए यार चैट से, मतलब लाइफ पार्टनर चैट में तो नहीं ढूंढूंगा यार, कभी रैंडमली कोई मिल जाएगी तो मजे है भाई। या कार्लसन गिरी 2-2। क्या तुम कथुआ में रहे हो कभी बचपन में? नहीं यार, नहीं अपने ड्रॉ प्रग की गेम अभी, हाँ यार प्रग की गेम खत्म नहीं हुई है, माय बैड, वी फॉरगॉट प्रग्स गेम बाय द वे। So by the way, rook c8 played, rook takes c6 is a threat now, so there's not much he can do honestly. c7 looks pretty much forced, but now black captures, white captures, and now d4. This should be lost. King d1, then probably d3 should win. Knight c3 is not winning here. Knight d5 threat. Probably rook g8 first, threatening this, and this should be over. For example, knight d6, rook g1 check, king c2, d3, king c3, rook c1, king b4, d2, queens, rook takes c8, knight takes c8, and queens. So black wins. We go back to this position. Pragg is losing. Pragg will lose. Pragg will probably lose. But Vidit has a chance to draw. How long are we streaming for? I think it's been 4 hours 45 minutes now. फलादू भाई क्या बोल दिया यार ये? भाई वो प्रग ने गलत किया ना. He was winning at one point. At this point, यहाँ पे he is much better. He just has to play queen e2 and he is much better. He played the move knight d3 वापस ले लिया राइट फालतू में and then it became very difficult. So वो प्रग की गलती है भाई, ओपनिंग की नहीं भाई. ओपनिंग is awesome. Let's go to Vidit's game. प्लग्गू नहीं भाई, प्लग्गू. Pappy has won. भाई होम मिल्क पॉपकॉर्न अपने यूएस एक बार भी ऑफर नहीं किया. रुको भाई, चैट पॉपकॉर्न किसी को चाहिए क्या? बताओ यार किसको चाहिए. ट्राई WTF कमांड. ये क्या है भाई? व्हाट इज WTF? व्हाट इज WTF भाई? वैसे तो मैग्नस भी खेलता है लंदन के साथ और वो टॉप पे. एग्जैक्टली भाई, एग्जैक्टली. What the frick, frag, diddly, rack, knick, knack, tic tac, crackle back, whip whack is going on in here? I don't know. Yeah, Pragg ने मिस कर दिया भाई. I think उसने कोर्स नहीं लिया. That's the issue, chat. Don't be like Pragg. Take the course. भाई क्या बोल रहे हो? मुझे भी नहीं पता यार. When Nihal will play upcoming tournaments? I don't know. अब Pragg की शक्ल देख लो यार. He is the only guy who has religiously worn a mask. Yeah. Hats off to Pragg for wearing a mask. ये नखरे नहीं करने की यार. कब हो जाएगी? ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Very religiously wearing a mask. Well done. पूरी चैट नाइट से काम करवा रही है भाई. नाइट थक जाएगा यार, छोड़ देगा हमें. अरे हाँ भाई, अब क्या करें? Shall we play Title Tuesday or shall we just follow this game because Title Tuesday starts in 10 minutes? Andy अपने के साथ लंदन खेलो, वो भी प्रो है लंदन में. Really? Of course, love to if she's free. Andy, if you're watching, please contact me. I know. The minister called Caruana to do. I know. Yeah, we saw your recent chart. Bishop d4, f5, king c5, king d7. Very important. If possible, prevent this or this. We don't want the king on d6. And now if we take, I take. If b6, bishop a6, king takes, bishop b7. I pick up this pawn. And if you delay, for example, let's say you play b6, bishop a6. Let's say you play f4 first. Then I can play bishop e2, b6, bishop f3, defend this pawn, b7, king c7. I win this pawn. So probably हमारा ये pawn जाएगा शायद. We'll probably end up losing the g6 pawn. I feel ये pawn हमारे साथ नहीं रह पाएगा लंबे टाइम तक. But I do feel कि बाकी सब हम बचा लेंगे. ये बचा लेंगे, ये बचा लेंगे और ये बचा लेंगे. King वाला ये pawn we'll capture this pawn for free. White will win this pawn instead. We will stop the b pawn with the king and we'll stop these two pawns with the bishop. That should be enough, I guess, for a draw. Although we'll figure out very soon, I guess, कि क्या हो रहा है exactly. क्या करे भाई? टैलेंट से खेलेंगे नहीं खेले? समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे. What will you do if you got multiple jobs at the same time and there was no different salary? Ditch them all and start my own business. Bishop d4 played, by the way. He plays bishop d4. ठीक है. I'll play my game and game के बीच में हम इसी गेम भी देखते रहेंगे. I think that makes sense. सुपर कंटेंट शोइंग ड्रॉ कर लो. अरे यार उसको बताओ ना, उसको बताओ यार. रैपोर्ट को बताओ कि ड्रॉ कर ले भाई. क्यों लंबी खींच रहा है हमारी? कर ले ड्रॉ यार. काहे वेस्ट कर रहा है टाइम रैपोर्ट भाई? मान लो यार ड्रॉ. हम भी ड्रॉ, तुम भी ड्रॉ, सब कुछ. डोंट ईट व्हाइल कमेंटेटिंग. भाई एक बंदा चैट में कहता है पॉपकॉर्न खाओ, एक कहता है मत खाओ. भाई हम करें तो करें क्या? फिर confused है. Kashmiri. Kashmiri is weird actually. You will not understand a bit of it. Like there's no link to Hindi, English whatsoever. Why do engineer plus? Because they see the material यार. उनको एक्स्ट्रा पॉन दिख रहा है, उनको समझ आ रहा है एक्स्ट्रा पॉन है, बट वो पूरा कैलकुलेट नहीं कर पा रहे भाई. It is bad while eating. I am Kashmiri. है ये क्या मतलब है? भाई रैपोर्ट नींद आ रही है, जल्दी ड्रॉ कर ले. कभी खाओ कभी मत खाओ. यस, सबको खुश रखो भाई. I think there was this, I don't know, Warren Buffett ने कहा था, किसने कहा था कि like if you want to keep everybody happy, eat like sell ice cream. I think उसमें कोई को लगेंगे अरे मेरे दांत. Pragg is losing chat. Pragg is still playing, but unfortunately in this position he's completely lost because the black D pawn will decide the game. That's the problem. Link of title Tuesday. Yeah, वो live से देख लो ना, वहाँ मिल जाएगा. Guys, take inspiration from Indians. Be materialistic. Yeah, true. That's true. If material is equal, exchange is good after not. Usually it's okay, man. Depends on the exact position. खाली material is not the consideration we go for. बहुत सारी चीजें depend करती हैं उस पे. When did you sow your 20 bitcoins? मेरे पास 20 bitcoin होते तो भाई मैं अभी किसी वेकेशन होम में नहीं बैठा होता भाई. क्या लगता तुम्हें? Rapport will not go for exchange after exchange point to draw. Yeah, but what else can he do? What else can he do? It's not. Oh, he played f5 by the way. f5 played and f4 from Rapport now. Can you play with Stockfish and draw this? Maybe I can. Yeah, maybe I can. I'm not sure, but I think I can. Probably I don't know. I mean, I should be able to. King d7, very good move. Very good move. Akash, basically because they are opposite color bishops, it's impossible for white bishop to capture these. It's impossible for black bishop to capture these. Now white has two pass pawns, but they're double up pawns, and black also has a pass pawn. And now the issue is, if you try to capture this pawn, I'll defend it. The only way to kind of progress, if you just push this pawn, I bring it with the king and capture it. The only way to kind of move on is to kind of sack this pawn and get the king in. But unfortunately, the bishop can easily defend this pawn, this pawn, this pawn. The only pawn can defend is the pawn on this g6. But even if you capture the pawn on g6, it's still a draw, I think, because you will never be able to play g4. I'll put the bishop here on f3. I will support on g4 actually. And you will never be able to, I think, push, capture any of these pawns or push through h3, g4. So it should be a draw. But let's see. Guy was Sahil who once bought a pizza with 10k bitcoins. फिर तो मैंने सुसाइड कर लिया होता है यार रचित भाई. फिर तो even that's not, there are committed suicide I think. By the king c5 played, so he's trying. By the way, 5 minutes to Tile Tuesday. I don't know what do I do now. Tile Tuesday में kill. Wait a second, chat. Let me shift. ये क्या हो रहा है भैया? रुको. Okay, this is a bit weird. मुश्किल हो जाएगा खेलना साथ में. मुश्किल है. ओटीवी इधर उधर करते रहेंगे तो भाई कैसे होगा? मुश्किल है भाई खेलना. मुश्किल तो है. BD will lose 9. I don't think so. He will lose by. I don't think so. अकेले नहीं था भाई. पॉपकॉर्न किसी मिला के दिया फिर. दिल दिया. हाँ आई गेस नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा. लाइव चेस गेम. हाँ बट मैं लाइव चेस में हूँ यार. लिंक नहीं आया बस. लिंक कैसे मिलेगा यार? हाउ विल आई गेट द लिंक? हाउ विल आई गेट द लिंक ऑफ लाइव चैट्स? किसी पास है क्या? Reality life is difficult, but yeah, TT is difficult. That's the difficult part. Oh, link मिल गया. Let me see if I can actually pick up this link. ये कौन सा लिंक है भाई? ये टाइल ट्यूसडे का लिंक है भाई. टाइल ट्यूसडे का नहीं चाहिए. लिंक चाहिए इस गेम का लाइव चेस में अगर मिल जाए. बिकॉज टाइल ट्यूसडे का तो है ही है. वो तो आई नो. Why play when you can sleep for a whole day like me? That's also true. Why? होता है इसका भी लाइव लिंक होता है. आई थिंक उन्होंने बट इट्स नॉट अवेलेबल टू द पब्लिक. आई थिंक इट्स नॉट रिक्वायर्ड बाय. आई कैन जस्ट प्ले समथिंग लाइक आई डोंट नो बिशप हियर. If you capture, I capture. It should be fine. If b6, then probably not sure exactly. So bishop c4. Oh, it's winning for white क्या now? Oh my god. भाई क्या है ये? रुको. He played king c5. Interesting. It's not lost, I think. It should be a draw, but लाइव चेस मिल जाएगा ना सूर्य भाई, क्योंकि ये टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है तो यूजुअली दे हैव चेस.com हैज लाइव लिंक्स बट वो शेयर नहीं करते यूजुअली. मुझे पता है एक बार उन्होंने वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप को शेयर किया था. तो टाइल ट्यूसडे छोड़ देते हैं. आई थिंक विल लीव टाइल ट्यूसडे. अगले हफ्ते खेलेंगे भाई जब दो होंगे साथ में. आई थिंक फिलहाल छोड़ देते हैं. आई थिंक दैट मेक्स सेंस. अगर वीडियो गेम जल्दी खत्म हो गई तो वील ऑफ कोर्स प्ले लेटर ऑन. बट दोनों करना मुश्किल है भाई. रुको आई ट्राई वन थिंग. रुको भाई. रुको चैट. मे बी आई कैन फिक्स दिस. हुआ क्या? I don't know if I fixed it or not. Oh, फिक्स हो गया भाई. रुको. I think ये करना पड़ेगा चैट. We can do this. Let's do it. चलो खेलते हैं. ये ट्विच का लोगो क्यों है भाई इधर? इसको हटाओ भाई YouTube पे. Okay, let's play one game. Let's play one game, chat. Let's play one game and see what happens. ठीक है? हिकारू तो भाई हिकारू है भाई। हिकारू तो गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ रोमांस भी कर लेगा साथ में भाई, वो बहुत मल्टीटास्किंग करता है। Aniket, I'll go to that game. Let me first play one game myself. If I lose this game, I will go to Vidi's game. ठीक है? If I lose this game, we'll go to Vidi's game. ठीक है? That makes sense. Let's play one game. Let's play one game. Okay, D4. Oh, I'm playing Chess Dreamer. He's an FM from Kazakhstan. Okay, let's see. Hikaru Sahil first game. Let's go. Unlikely भाई, unlikely. मेरा ट्विस्ट पे खेल के रेटिंग इतनी गिर गई है कि अब तो कोई चांस ही नहीं है। Okay, let's castle. Rook e1. Okay, we go a4 now. Interesting. Okay, can I go knight d5? Does d5 sorry looks interesting. Let's go d5. बिशप सुपर जीएम जो अरे यार सुपर जीएम टाइप मूव नहीं है। आई थिंक इट्स वेरी नॉर्मल एक्चुअली। ज्यादा हम उसको बढ़ा चढ़ा के लिखते हैं सुपर जीएम टाइप मूव, बट इट्स वेरी नॉर्मल एक्चुअली, वेरी नॉर्मल। लेट्स गो 95 VD1 कुछ भी भाई, ऐसे ड्रॉ मत यार। मार दे क्या कर लेगा, और मारना ही पड़ेगा। d4. Okay, can I go knight d4? I can go knight d4, right? That looks interesting. Probably it is, yeah. Let's go knight d4. Interesting game, chat. Interesting game. Okay, probably have to come back already. Video जाएंगे यार. We'll go to Vidi's match anytime after this game. We'll go to Vidi's match. It's a very long game, chat. Very long game. We'll go to Vidi's game after this. Probably I shouldn't take it quickly. Knight to b5 looks very tempting. I should just capture, yeah. Go b3. Now bishop c2 is the ideal setup. Vidic बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक कौन सा है? बैकग्राउंड का म्यूजिक आई थिंक मैंने बेंसन म्यूजिक से लिया था. You can check it out. Okay, bishop c2 back. Now I defend this weakness. That's good. But a big but. Rook b1 now. And next we can go bishop b2 or maybe just bishop e3 also. Or bishop f4 actually looks also strong. Tiles we can no. Tata Steel didn't tile for sure. But still I think for now we have to compromise a bit. If bishop b2 takes bishop c4 is a tactic. So let's just play. Let's play bishop f4 actually. Let's tempt him into going g5. I would love that. शायद साथ में बड़ी टीम मना के जाएंगे. That's true. That's actually true. बड़ी टीम मना के जाएंगे आज I think. Okay, bishop e3 मार दे भाई, मार दे. Okay, मारने को तैयार नहीं है लौंडा. तो हम क्या कर सकते हैं भाई? हम क्या करेंगे? हम करेंगे g3 कर सकते हैं क्या? कह सकते हैं, खेलेंगे हम g3, बिल्कुल करेंगे. Next queen d2, queen f4 is the idea. वीडियो ब्लंडर क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? सही बताओ यार, डिस्ट्रैक्ट मत करो भाई, सही बताओ. वीडियो ब्लंडर रियली? अबे यार कोई कह रहा है रैपोर्ट कर वीडियो ब्लंडर्स. भाई क्या बोल रहे हो तुम? सही बताओ भाई, सही बताओ भाई, सही बात करो भाई, सही बात करो. रैपोर्ट पर कोई नहीं, 2 पॉइंट कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी. ओके, इसके तो हम पीछे ही लग जाएंगे भाई. तू दे भाई, बिशप दे भाई. तू कब देगा बिशप? गेम ओवर? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? क्या बात कर दी तुमने सच में? अबे यार वीडी सच में दे दिया क्या गेम? सच में दे दिया गेम? अरे यार दैट्स सो सैड। लगता है मेरी गलती थी, मैंने ही साला गेम। कोई कह रहा है स्कैम है, कोई कह रहा है नहीं किया। भाई क्या बोल रहे भाई? ड्रॉ ही है ना? अरे अरे ओ शिट, ब्लंडर कर दिया क्या मैंने? भाई मैंने खुद ब्लंडर कर दिया भाई, कमाल है भाई, कमाल है। ओके, नॉट रियली अ ब्लंडर एक्चुअली, लुक्स इंटरेस्टिंग। मे बी आई कैन सैक एन एक्सचेंज। इंजन का स्कैम है क्या? ठीक है, फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है। आई थिंक मे बी आई एम इवन बेटर हियर। आई थिंक दिस रिमाइंड्स मी ऑफ द सैक ममदियारो प्लेड। उसका तो काम नहीं करा। होपफुली मेरा कर जाएगा। क्या है ना, बस ठीक है, बस ठीक है, फिर ठीक है। इस गेम क्या देखेंगे भाई? इस गेम का देखेंगे। लेट्स सी, अगर इफ आई विन दिस गेम आई विल प्ले, इफ आई डोंट विन दिस गेम आई विल गो टू दिस गेम कंटिन्यूअसली, लाइक देन विल नॉट। कोई है तो नहीं कुछ टैक्टिक? नहीं, कुछ टैक्टिक नहीं है। सो लेट्स जस्ट प्ले बिशप e3 एंड विन दिस पॉन। 2.3 was essay, really? So that means it's lost, yeah? That should be lost, right? 2.3 usually should be lost with a supercomputer, I think. भाई क्या है भाई, ये क्या करना क्या चाहता है? He wants to play f4, तो हम f4 खेलने नहीं देंगे भाई। क्या कर लोगे फिर तुम? f4 खेलने ही नहीं देंगे भाई तुम्हें हम। Plus 1.7, so then it's borderline, yeah? Then it's borderline. It's absolutely borderline then. 1.7 is like borderline. Could be winning, could be lost. Could be draw, could be winning. Chat, I'm actually winning this game, I think. I think I'm winning this. With perfect play should be winning, but let's see if I manage to convert this. Okay, very interesting choice by him. I can just take. Check, rook h1, threatening mate. No easy defense, right? It's over, right? It's over, right? It's over, right? It's over, right? I defeated 2500. Oh, not over, not over. Okay, maybe over, maybe over. Okay, I give a check first. Okay, check first. Now queen a7 check. I win! I win! भाई दो डाला भाई, कहाँ का है? अरे नहीं डाला भाई, रुको। मेट कैसे होगी, मेट कैसे होगी, मेट कैसे होगी? अरे टाइम नहीं है भाई, टाइम नहीं है भाई, टाइम नहीं है। Okay, let's take this. Let's play queen c7. I don't know भाई, रुको। Okay, queen d6 check. Queen f6. Okay. Looks winning. Come on, दे दे गेम, दे दे बे। क्या ही कर लेगा अब तू? Queen h7, Queen h8. कुछ है डिफेंस है नहीं? I don't see any defense. Queen h8, Queen g7 is mate, right? No defense. Mating on missed, really? कोई बात नहीं, this is also mate. This is also mate. I guess. Check. And queen goes. Yes, chat. That's how you win a game of chess against some noob FM who has never played chess seriously. So, yeah. Okay, f3 pe rook trap. That's also... Oh, not rook trap actually. Oh, let's play check. And pick up this pawn and he can resign. क्या ही rook trap भाई, क्या ही beauty rook trap. Now it's time to resign. He can resign. Totally resignable. क्यों खेल रहा है लौंडा, क्यों खेल रहा है? कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे, क्यों खेल रहा है लौंडा भाई? सब मारेंगे हम, सब मारेंगे भाई। चेक, इधर खत्म भाई, खत्म। नूब रिजाइन कर दे भाई, रिजाइन कर दे। अबे रिजाइन कर दे वे। अबे शर्म ही नहीं आती है इसको भाई, रिजाइन ही कर रहा है भाई। क्या फेला भाई मैंने भाई, क्रस्टेड भाई। अरे भाई 2550 की तो भाई नूब भाई, तो लिटा के फेला भाई, मस्त मजा आ गया भाई। नाइस। NLFM hence proved by the way, let's look at one brief look at PD's game. I think that's what we have to do now. यहीं पे खोलना पड़ेगा। That sounds wrong, but anyways, let me open the game here. VD blunder, really? VD. Okay. Chat, can you see? Oh, you can't. Ruko. I'll adjust it a little bit. Okay, this is the position, right? This is the position. And it's not lost, chat. It's not lost. किसने कहा lost है भाई? ठीक तो है. It's still fighting. He defends this pawn. He defends against this. क्या issue है? After king c5, king c7, bishop f6, bishop g2. It's all fine, child. It's all fine. He's saving this game so far. He's all fine. It's not lost. It's not lost. It's fine. आज तो मैं पेल रहा हूं भाई. आज तो मैंने भाई एफएम को नानी याद ला दी भाई. Oh, Seaman. What did I just read? What did I just read? Am I playing Seaman? इस बंदे का नाम किसने रखा है भाई? यूक्रेन से है ये. I don't know कि ये ऑन पर्पस क्या है. ये क्या है भाई? Chat, please help me out. What is this name? Okay, I'm playing Seaman now. Interesting. What is Seaman? Yeah, I have to ask him now. Like, जैसे नाम का मतलब होता है ना, साहिल का मतलब कुछ है, हर किसी नाम का कुछ मतलब होता है. इसके नाम का मतलब क्या होगा भाई? इसके नाम का मतलब क्या होगा? I don't know and I'm not even sure if I want to ask. Real name क्या है? Let me see. His name is Seaman. Seaman Mutisov. Oh my god. Okay, Seaman नाम है उसका. Okay, not surprised. Tikku playing with Seaman. Yes, I guess I'm playing with Seaman now. क्या ही कर सकते हैं भाई. सीमन ये क्या है धनंजय भाई? सीमन आपको कैसे टेस्ट पता भाई? मी टू सो है भाई. मी टू जो भी हो, मी टू हैशटैग मी टू वॉट एवर इट इज. बट स्टिल मैन आई एम सरप्राइज्ड. क्लियरली ही वाजंट द फेवरेट चाइल्ड. या आई मीन हमने सुना है गॉड फेवरेट चाइल्ड, तो किसी का भी फेवरेट चाइल्ड नहीं है भाई. वेरी वेरी सैड फॉर हिम. Chat, I am playing with a guy whose name is Seaman16. I don't know 16 का मतलब क्या है इसमें. यार come on यार, ऐसे ही वो बोलो. It's too sticky क्या होता है? What is this? It's too sticky. क्या है भाई? Vidi again with time travel. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Vidi is fine, chat. I think he's doing fine. He'll draw this easily, I think. So हम देखते रहेंगे game, of course. Only happens with Tikku. Imagine, chat, if we had not played Channel Tuesday, we will not get to play against Seaman. So that's like a great deal for us. So I think we did something amazing. I am single child, still not favorite one. Anisha, yeah, I am single, but I am the favorite one. Tikku bhai, open the chat. Nice. Thanks a lot, bhai. Okay, so कैसे attack करेंगे? Let's go. How do we attack this noob? One path is to move this knight. तो पहले हम मारेंगे d5 पे, फिर हम खेलेंगे knight to f1 and knight to e3 attacking d5. VD pull out Rapport here after losing Rapport crying. भाई क्या भाई, कुछ भी. Playing with अनुभव भाई, तुम स्ट्रीम बैन कराओगे भाई. लिटरली वो स्ट्रीम टाइटल तुमने लिखा है ना, वो उसने यूट्यूब ने हाइड कर दिया भाई. इट्स लाइक मतलब दिस इज नॉट एक्सेप्टेबल टू अस. Okay, mating with Seaman. Okay, sounds nice. Nice title. So let's go knight h4, by the way. Looks interesting. When someone asked to bring him from Arey yaar. Okay, let's go knight f5 now, I guess. Got to bishop people's continue scamming. Yeah, I mean this is nice. I don't know. Let's go bishop f3, I guess. Makes sense. भाई इसके क्या करना है? Do we look at the game, with the game after this, or do we try to just play? What do you think? क्या करना है इसके बाद? इसके बाद क्या करना है is the question. What do we do now? लाइक ठीक हो गया भाई. refresh भाई. Okay, let's go bishop g6. Let's trade bishops. भाई लैग क्यों हो रहा है? Seaman go back. ये क्या है भाई? 18 प्लस अलाउड है. नाइस. चैट लैग हो रहा है क्या? मुझे बता दो यार, लैग हो रहा है क्या? नेट के ड्रामे है भाई. पेमेंट ड्रॉप हो गया. ठीक हो जाएगा भाई. Okay, I am better here, I think. Okay. Queen to d2, I guess now. Makes sense. आपका नेट इज टू बैड, बट नेट इज नॉट बैड भाई, नेट इज नॉट बैड यार. आई मीन क्या करें यार, हम भी स्ट्रगलिंग एक्टर है भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं हम लोग भी. Oh, by the way, Queen A6 cool move, yeah, but it's not possible. Queen A6, Queen G4, so it's not working unfortunately. But let's go 95. Still lag क्या? अरे यार कितना lag होगा भाई? अब ठीक है, अब लैग नहीं है भाई, अब लैग नहीं है ना, अब ठीक है ना, अब नो लैग चैट, अब नो लैग चैट, आई थिंक अब नो लैग नाउ, नो लैग, आई फील नो लैग नाउ. Let's go rook d1. Try to take on d5. अब लैग नहीं है भाई, रिफ्रेश, अब ठीक है, अब ठीक है, रिफ्रेश भाई, ऑल कूल. सीमन को स्पेस मत देना, दबा के रख लो. अरे ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है भाई, व्हाट द हेल इज दिस. rook d8, I think we can just play rook queen d4 then, so we save the pawn. Seaman is too. Why I'm holding against Seaman, yeah? I've held my own against Seaman, so गेम को आगे निकलने नहीं दे रहा मैं उसको बिल्कुल भी. Okay, let's take this pawn. Oh, he will take this and this. Crap, I missed this one. Crap. Did I blunder? Oh, he made a mistake as well. Now queen d4. Now it's all fine. Vidit drew क्या? Oh, nice. Awesome, bhai. We'll check out his game after this game. Of course, we'll go there, chat. Awesome, yeah. Really happy Vidit drew. If he drew, though. Seaman plays well, yeah. I mean, yeah, true. He's really exploded on the scene. I mean, recently, yeah. Nobody knew him beforehand, but now he's exploded on the scene and he's doing really well. By screen hang. Yeah, मेरा net मेरा lag क्यों कर रहा है? I'm winning this game, man. I don't want to spoil it. Let's give a check. Let's play rook b2. Okay, so now king h2 makes. Oh, let's go f4 actually. Makes some sense. Oh, I understood the idea. He wants to play d4. Nice, interesting. Queen d4 again. Queen d4, yes. Okay, rook b2 again. Okay, rook b6 makes sense. Chat, this game is important. I'm so close, man. I could totally even win this if I play well. So let's keep playing. Let's play g3. Okay, probably not sure what to do. Rook b5. f4 here. Oh shit, I blundered क्या? Crap, I blundered. Shit, I blundered. नहीं. अरे मारे यार, I blundered. f4 फालतू में खेल दिया यार. अरे यार, simple rook takes a5. Crap, I lost. Crap. Shit. I was winning, man. I would have won with the a pawn. Crap. Seaman checkmated me, bhai. Unfortunately, Seaman got the better of me. So now we can look at Vidit's game. By the way, chat, I should check out Vidit's game. Let me check it out. Has he drawn already? Has he drawn or like or do we have to look at the game? Has he drawn already? Oh, Vidit found a fortress, right? Oh, it's draw, right? So we, like, what do we do? Do we look at the game, chat, or do we play on? Chat, do we play or do we look at the game? Come on, chat, fast. Do we play one more game or do we look at the game? Come on. Sahil is holding Seaman very respect. You got mated with. Arey yaar. I lost to Seaman. Arey yaar. Seaman is faster than you. Yeah, VD found first draw. Chad, I think losing to Seaman is very embarrassing. So let's just quit the tournament. And VD game. ठीक है, let's go to VD's game. I'll quit the tournament because Seaman से हार के अब क्या ही इज्जत कमा लेंगे हम आखिर. Seaman के हारने के बाद क्या ही इज्जत कमा सकते हैं हम लोग. तो कुछ हो नहीं सकता अब लाइफ में. It can only go. It cannot be good now. So let's go to VD's game, chat. And let's check out VD's game. Okay, now we add VD's game. Yeah, so we are back, chat. We are back with VD's game, and so he has held a draw, I think. Yeah, one more Seaman game. Yeah, but he is busy. Yeah, he won. I had almost won though against him. I think I was better. If I had played rook takes a5, I would have king g2 and f4. I would have won the game. Um, yeah, so VD's game chat. So let's look what happened. By the way, after the move bishop g2, bishop e7, he played the move d4, king takes d4, and now king d7, bishop h4, and king e6. So he prevents king e5, and now king c5. If happens, then what do you do? If king c5, you just wait. So let's say king b6, and now you play king d7, and let's say king a7. Let's say king c8 actually, b6, and you just hold. So I think after king d7, he played the move bishop f6, bishop f3, king b. Oh, by the way, this was the position: king d7, bishop f6, bishop f3, king b6, bishop g2, king a7, king c8, bishop c3. All the moves have been so far the same, chat. So VD will draw this, chat. I think he will draw this. It's very clear he will draw this. Well done, VD. Yeah, 2. Bishop f3 played. Okay, bishop f3 played. VD, let's refresh this, chat. Let's refresh this. C1 is 23, so nice. Why can't Engine deduce that it's the force rest? Because Engines के पास एक limit होती है. So let's say the horizon limit is like 50 moves. They look at the position 50 moves deep. They see कि white के पास extra pawn है, and that's what they evaluate. They cannot evaluate infinitely. Like जो human logic है ना, they can't kind of intuition जो है, they cannot introduce in their own thinking. Virant, no, he gave the pawn because he had this formation now. The pawn is actually coming in the, वो pawn जो था यहाँ पे वो bishop के बीच में आता है. तो देखा it was like वो अपना pawn है लेकिन दूसरे की पार्टी में है, वो दूसरे की पार्टी से खेल रहा है. So उसको हमने त्याग कर दिया भाई. And now we have this position and there is no way for white to progress. It's a draw. How much time is for next increment? I think they have played 55 moves, so 5 more moves to go. And I would say so 5 moves, yeah, not too much time. एक बार उन्हें 7 बजे तो टेबल बेस will take over ना. True. Tomorrow VD has white against Pragg. When coming? Yeah, let's hope so. He can hold this one first. I think he should be able to now. By your thoughts on chess 960? Can classical chess be changed to classical 9? No, I don't think so. I think it can happen, but I do feel कि classical chess में जो theory है लोगों ने इतने सालों से सीखी है, I don't think so they will like to sacrifice it. नचालो बिचारो, कुछ नहीं होगा भाई, कुछ नहीं होगा. Ayush, I don't think they can eat at the board, but they can eat for sure. I'm sure they have like a separate room for eating, because if you eat at the board, then you can distract the opponent. So in normal tournaments, you can eat at the board, but if your opponent complains, you just stop. But in top tournaments, you probably can't. This is a draw, yes, because he controls this pawn, this square. This pawn cannot be pushed, and if the king comes back, our king will also come back. So हमें इसको king को पीछे पीछे भागना है उसके. King b6, or see, he's trying to tempt you into going wrong. Rajbir, 8 point difference है, but tomorrow Willie plays Pragg and Carlson might play. Let me see who Carlson is playing. Yeah, check and the bishop goes back. Vidit would have held Simon. Yeah, probably. Probably. 20k by today? Really? I don't think so. Subscribers कितने? I don't think 19.9 भी होंगे. I don't think so. 19.8 ही है अभी तो. हाँ, I think अब कल होंगे शायद. कल probably हो सकते हैं. By the way, tomorrow Carlson is playing. Carlson is playing Karjakin tomorrow with black. So it's very likely he will draw tomorrow. And that means कि if Vidit can win against Pragg, so he will be half a point behind now. Is it fine to eat on stream? Yes, totally fine. They are repeating. Yes, they are repeating, chat. They have repeated. I think once they have repeated. Yeah. So draw, chat. They have agreed to a draw. VD has drawn. Awesome, bhai. VD has drawn. Awesome. Now we go to Pragg's game. Pragg is lost though, chat. Pragg is lost. And we now check out just to kind of round up everything. Erigaisi Arjun has won his game. That means he is most likely the winner of the Challengers section with 4 games to go, 2-point lead. Surya Ganguly lost his game, unfortunately. That was the Challengers. Now we come to the Masters. Caruana has won his game. Danny Duov drew his game. Asipenko drew. Anish won against Shankland. Vidit drew his game against Rapport. A very long draw, but very well deserved. Then Carlson against Mamidyarov. And Pragg is the one who's still playing, but he's completely lost because Black. I mean, these pawns can be stopped. Of course, he'll fight for a while, but just this king here and this pawn here should be winning. So Pragg will probably end up losing. Now, chat, we have three things we can do. Either we can look at Pragg's game, which is I think not so beneficial because it's lost, or we can play Tile Tuesday, or we can end the stream. So what do you say, chat? क्या करना है बताओ? बताओ क्या करना है? I think we can end the stream now. I think we have new Minister of Defense with Gujrathi. Yes, Arun White, totally. Results table, yes, very important, really important. We go to the results table, and as you can see, Carlson is on 6.5, Anish is on 6, and VD and Mamidyarov are on 5.5. So that's very important now. And so if Vidit wins tomorrow, he will of course catch up a little bit. That's very important. So VD's live rating would be still 2738, and Caruana is on 5. Pragg will of course remain on 2.5. Unfortunately, he'll probably end up losing, and Karjakin will jump to 5 points. I'll end the stream now, I'll end the stream, I think. So these were the standings. Let me quickly go to this one. And let me check if Tile Tuesday I can still join. If I can join again. Yeah, I can't join it, chat, because I left Tile Tuesday. I can't join it again. They don't allow you to join twice. So अब मैं खेल सकता नहीं हूँ. So with that, I'll end the stream, chat. So thank you for joining in. मजा आया भाई, बहुत मजा आया. I'll see you tomorrow. Chat, by the way, still the discount code is valid. You can use the code Tata Steel Chess to get 30% off. It's valid till 30th. उसके बाद बंद हो जाएगा. So please check. Net check करवा लो. बहुत lag हुआ. Adit bhai, I know, but there's some issue and I can't get it fixed because of COVID, because my dad has COVID, so I can't invite somebody to come at home and check it. That's the issue. I will do check out some other things though. I will probably reduce the bitrate of the stream ताकि उसे थोड़ा easy रह जाए. So that will help. So bye chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Happy Republic Day in advance. In fact, रुको यार, 4 मिनट रुकते हैं. Let's wait for 4 minutes. Let's end at 12. रुको भाई. Let's wait for 3 minutes. 3 minutes और है. Let's wait for 3 minutes. By the way, I have not used this for a while. Let's see if it still works. Hey, it works. It works. Nice. It works, yeah. It works. Nice. ये पीछे वाला बंदा है, इसको मैंने बाहर फेंक दिया था. इस बंदे ने कहा कि लर्नर सिस्टम इज बैड, तो मैं इसको बाहर फेंक दिया. तो ये बंदा स्पेस में बेचारा पड़ रहा हुआ सबसे. कैसे चैट क्या? ये अच्छा है. लाइक दिस. 20K सेलेक्शन पिज्जा पार्टी इनकमिंग. श्योर भाई, श्योरली. एब्स रिवील भाई. एक एब्स नहीं है भाई, एक फैमिली पैक ही है उधर बड़ा सा, अनफॉर्चुनेटली. Anish has scored 4.4 in last 4 rounds. Yes, that hence the tweet from Carlson. Vidit drew. Abhishek, he drew the game. Arjun ahead of Nihal in standings. Yes, Arjun has taken over Nihal, and I think Excel is running as well. So he is now India number 4. Very important. Arena नहीं यार, it's too late for Arena भाई, दिमाग काम नहीं करेगा मेरा. Net lag तो कर रहा है. I'll try to fix it भाई. I'll try to fix it for sure. Belly button reveal. I don't know why that's important. Pog. Pragg flipped the board and said, "My bad. Let's restart the game." Nice. Arena नहीं यार, सूर्या. अब मैं थक गया. Actually 5 घंटे होने वाले हैं. 5.5 घंटे हो गए भाई. 5 घंटे, 5.5 घंटे हो गए भाई. हाँ, मैं सच में थक गया. How much role does memorization of lines play at top level? Pretty huge, man. At top level, it's a big deal. It's really big. Please try Geo favor. I would love to. I think my speed is not the issue, bhai. I think the issue is basically कि जो 5 GHz वाला उसमें कुछ issue है. It's not working. 5 hours. Yeah, it's इतना exhausting feel नहीं हो रहा. Surprisingly enough, I don't know. बस throat is the only issue. बाकी मैं तो अभी 5 घंटे और कर सकता हूँ भाई. Like at least physically. Karjakin Minister of Defense कैसे? Because Tata boy. Twitter on Anish Giri 4 wins in a row. Controversy incoming. भाई कुछ भी. भाई लैग कर रहा है ना. I think it's lagging right. It's lagging right. Omegle आप भी ट्राई करो, मजा आएगा. अरे नहीं यार. लैग है भाई, लैग है भाई. 8 नहीं लैग है. 8 नहीं लैग है भाई. Nice lag. Yeah, I think वो let me do something. So basically, if I go to like 5 GHz वाला ना, Let me check if it has gone away. Not really. It's still there. Is it still there? I'm enjoying the lag. Is it still lagging, chat? Is it still lagging? Now it must be solved for sure because I shifted to the 5 gigahertz connection. But now the issue is that this is randomly disconnects. मतलब it will work perfectly for a long while and then randomly disconnect. उस वाले में क्या हल्की फुल्की लैग होती रहती है, इस वाले में क्या कंटिन्यूस लाइक रैंडमली कभी लैग हो जाएगी, समझ रहे हो, वो इशू है. सो दिस वन इज परफेक्ट बट इट बेसिकली विल डिस्कनेक्ट एट सम पॉइंट फॉर अ लॉन्ग वाइल, सो दैट्स द इशू. तो आई फिक्स इट. मैं बेसिकली बिट रेट कम कर दूंगा ओबीएस से. दैट विल हेल्प. आई थिंक दैट विल रियली हेल्प. VD drew his game. Is it your longest stream? No, my longest stream I think has been much. I think 7.5 hours, maybe 8 hours. I don't know. Happy Republic Day. Yes, happy Republic Day, chat. It's 26 Jan. Even though we have not really, we were not there when we got independence, but I think it's a good time to live in. Okay, not really a great time because of COVID, but yeah, अंग्रेजों के अंडर जीते मजा नहीं आता. Even after sealing 30% superchats, YouTube cannot set up better servers. No, I think it's an error from my part, most likely. I'm not sure though. क्या issue है? 80% discount नहीं भाई यार, 30% discount is enough actually. युवराज सिंह blessed baby boy. अरे nice भाई. Wi-Fi का चक्कर नहीं है actually. It's not about that. I think it's more about the fact कि वो backend से ही कुछ connection है उनका, कुछ issue है. It's देखो ना फिर से disconnect वो lag कर रहा है एक second के लिए. So it's not really extender का issue नहीं है. Yes, chat. So draw हो गया VD का. With that, I think we should end the stream now because lag फिर होता जा रहा है. So let's end the stream. लगे रहो साहिल भाई. Let's end the stream, chat. So I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Keep smiling. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Take care. कल मिलते हैं भाई. बैटरी भी खत्म इसी बात के साथ. So मिलते हैं कल भाई. Take care. Good night, chat. See you tomorrow. कल VD versus Pragg will be awesome. And we'll follow that tomorrow, of course. Chat, I think, is it lagging still? Bye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Keep smiling. मेरा हैंग भी सही जगह हो गया भाई. सही पोज में हैंग हो गया भाई. सही पोज में हैंग हो गया. चलो ठीक है भाई. कैमरा बिल्कुल सही पोज में खत्म हुआ भाई. सल्यूट के साथ. बाय चैट. आई विल सी यू टुमारो. टेक केयर. कीप स्माइलिंग. बाय चैट. सी यू सून. नाइस फाइनल पोज.